watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
I mean, Spencer's going up in the
Oh
world.
no! I didn't change everybody's fucking reaction images. God damn it. Well, that's no good. I'm not gonna do that right now.
At least it's not me this time.
I love, like, I know it sucks, but there's a small part of me that has, like, this, what's the word I'm looking for? Like giggle or joy when I see other people who do streaming and stuff struggle, because, like, I've been there, and you have, like, all my empathy, so I'm just like, oh, I know how that is.
Sick.
I know those feels.
Yeah.
I know those feels.
This is why I give myself a 30-minute, like, buffer. I'm like, I'm prepping. I'm always 30 minutes ahead. It's like, I will not, because something will happen.
Something will happen somewhere, somehow.
Murphy's Law. It's like, I will not. Oh.
That was an echo.
That was an echo and a half. Where'd that come from?
From Jimmy.
Jim Jam listening to me.
I totally fucked up the overlay during one-off one time.
Who is
tried to fix it midstream and just started getting flustered.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just derailing my intro to fucking. It's fine. When eventually I turn this into a podcast, this will all get cut out. No one will know. No one watches.
No one will ever.
No one will ever know. Just those people who are live.
How will they know?
Hi, Corey.
I
How's it going, bud?
I hate that I can't fucking just set up a thing to switch these for me.
You gotta do it manually?
Yeah, I gotta manually swap a bunch of our reaction images.
This is an OBS overlay?
It's the reactive things out of the Fujitech one, because the default Discord ones are not that customizable.
So it's like a plugin.
Kind of.
It's a website that you connect to your Discord.
Yeah, there's probably an actual plugin for OBS that also does it. That might be better.
Oh.
Be this.
We'll vamp. We'll vamp.
Don't you talk about Vamp, the mermaid bastard that he is.
Did I fix it? I fixed it, yeah.
I now understand Metal Gear a bit better.
That's the part, like, right before I came into, like, the chat, started talking to Coke, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in, and then I can start changing everybody's stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking Coke's fault.
Yeah, it's Coke's
fault. What an asshole.
No, and then I just forgot. By the time everyone else got in the chat, I completely
Floridian son of a bitch. Look at this guy.
Brother Nero knows what that's like.
This fucking guy coming in here, he's messing up on. Misses the last fucking session. Then he comes in here, fucking everything up.
Hey, at least you watched last session.
That's true.
Hey.
Not just like watching bits and pieces either.
No, I legit watched all of it. It was great.
Good, then you know what's going on. What do we even need a recap for? We can just get right into it. So, previously on Dungeons & Dragons, you guys continued going through. I'm going to switch over to the catacombs and look myself. You guys continued your way through the Neverdeath catacombs, through the Hallex Mausoleum, as you were searching for your 4 kidnapped nobles. You had previously found Umberto and Sarcelle and gotten them out to safety. And you were eavesdropping on a sort of a whole lunchroom full of Vecna cultists. And you decided to just burst in, spring your trap just start fireballing the room.
There's a sound for that
Fireball!
now. Fuck, it's still so loud.
God.
It's so good.
Hold on, I'm gonna edit the shit out. Sorry.
But
Had to.
it's fine. I have the thing turned way down, so already beat you to it. Yeah. So you fought a bunch of mages, a bunch of cultists, blew them all up. You did find some robes, some unused cultist robes, so you kind of disguised yourselves as cultists from like the next town over, from like a different block.
Dimension.
Yeah, we're from Waterdeep.
Yeah, you were like the Waterdeep cult of Vecna people here for here
Yeah, for
to
the
visit.
convention.
So yeah, you found like a small library. You found some big old demon monkeys guarding the third of the nobles, Indrina, who seemed to be a bit of a crackpot and a bit hysterical. Said she thinks that the king's out to get her because she supports what was the king's opposition back in the day, Daggelt Neverember. She's never forgiven him for the king's part in him not being here anymore. So you got her to safety. You eventually found, you figured out where the leader, Jarrett's room was. You blocked him in with a tiny hut, or attempted to. And then you found the ritual chamber, where the fourth person that was kidnapped, Eldon Keyword, was locked up in a cage, and a whole bunch of people were doing all sorts of chanting and whatnot, and spoopy shit. And you'd got in the middle of that, beat up some Nothics, beat up the person casting the ritual. Jarrett dimension doored his way over from his office, started messing with you guys, and you did enough to mess up the ritual that something went wrong, and the five of you and Eldon got shunted away to what you ended up becoming the Shadowfell. You ended up in a graveyard, in a pit full of caskets in the graveyard in Evernight, the Shadowfell version of Neverwinter. Throughout your travels, though, you did also all five of you, not Eldon, but the five of you, received strange visions of a evil, malevolent, lich-like being, like a glowing eye and a glowing hand, doing some bullshit across the multiverse. Cults of Vecna, all kidnapping people, stealing their secrets, and Vecna weaving them into some great power of some kind. And you figured out that you have all sort of received some sort of link to Vecna through your disturbance of this ritual. And after you arrived in Evernight, in your big grave pit, you kind of fought a whole bunch of undead that were swarming you, and you came across a ghoul named Cosgood. He let you know, like, where you were, kind of what's going on, that, hey, living people are not really welcome. You're kind of just walking bags of food. So be careful. And
You're right.
Who was it? Who was it that was able to, was it Nero, I think, that was able to tease a secret out of Cosgood? You guys found you were able to almost, like, sniff out that this guy had a juicy secret. It seems as part of your link to Vecna is that secrets will empower you. And you all know that you each harbor some deep, dark secret that, should that come to light, or should someone bring your secrets to light, that person would gain some sort of immense power or benefit because of it. And then you decided to continue on. You headed up the corpse market. A large market in the sort of next door to the graveyard. There you found a guy selling body parts, magical body parts. You found all sorts of people selling grave stuff and, like, funeral things and bits and pieces of flesh to eat. You know, as little snacks just to tide you over.
Iguana bites, I dare say.
If the iguanas were, like, living, breathing humanoid people.
The Discord had a little hiccup there for a moment, but I
Okay.
got most of that. Yeah,
Everyone
was
get
like
it?
a little, yeah.
More like you want bites.
Cut them out for like 5 seconds, and then everything was quiet, and then you were back. That was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay. So I was trying to updo one of the sounds, and it just fucking went crazy.
Discord's like, no, stop it. That's Discord telling you guys are using these too much. Stop it. He's hitting you with a newspaper.
SWAT.
Very bad.
So you also met an older vampire lady named Sangora, who was quite interested in you being flesh and blood. Well, most of you flesh and blood, except for the tin can walking around.
Tink, tink, tink,
She
tink.
offered to sell you some blood. You weren't really all that interested, but she did offer information for sale. She kind of told you about the place and people who might know some stuff from there. You kind of learned about specifically the Thayan outpost to the west, that there's a group of die-hard Thayans that were abandoned here almost 2 decades ago when Zaztam kind of had enough of his plans for Neverwinter for the time, and he just kind of left his Thayan outpost of people behind because boss of the year.
Right?
So he's like, eh. And so the ones that are still there are the ones keeping the faith. The ones that are like, he's coming back to get us, or he's gonna have a use for us any day now. We have to be patient. We have to be loyal. The only other person that might be able to help you is a woman named Lamantha, who runs a mortuary across the river. She is also alive. The Thayans are alive, and she's alive. They're some of the few living people in this town of this city of undead. Lamantha has made quite a name for herself in the town by her services of not only selling body parts and whatnot and doing odds and ends, but also patching up undead. Like stitching
Patching
them.
up undead.
Yeah, if an undead, like, its arm gets, like, torn off or something like that, she'll sew a new one on.
It's amazing.
Those are
I forgot,
valuable. Their
did we
wounds
ever-
don't heal themselves.
No, they don't. No. Oh, when she is stitching them up, I wonder if is she like Febrezing in between the flesh, like, I smell good for 3 more weeks.
Well, they don't need to smell good. Undead don't need to breathe, so they probably don't smell anything. Well, actually, that's not true,
Have
because
good noses anymore.
they can probably
This
smell
one
living
needs some
creatures.
sprucing up. That one needs some sprucing up. This guy's flesh is melting. Let's fix that a little bit.
So, that is where we left you. You guys are hanging out in the corpse market, trying to determine what you were doing next. So what are you doing next? Jack sort of wakes
forgot.
up from his stupor.
Yes, I'm here. Savvy?
He spent a lot of the last session drunk and just kind of hanging around. Now he's sobered up a little bit.
That's every session.
He did get turned into a giant monkey.
That was great. It was poetic and very meta.
Jack, it's good to have you coherent again.
Yeah. This place smells. Smells like a boat. What is
Well,
this place?
that's just Zojja's peanuts.
Oh,
Her what?
Don't
Her
diss
peanuts.
that.
Please, please keep the
peanuts.
peanuts away from me.
Uh-oh. I got an allergy.
Oh.
I need to know these kind of things, that if you have an allergy, I need to know how to treat it so I can prepare the appropriate spells. Wait, I'm a sorcerer. My shit's all fucked. I always have the
After-
appropriate spells.
After you left Sangora, you kind of like wandered away from her stand so you could kind of discuss things and figure out what you're doing. You ended up just kind of accidentally standing back in front of the butcher's stand. He's like, it's you again.
Accidentally.
Did you want something? Why are you just standing in front of my booth? It's bad for business
Oh,
to have
don't
loiterers.
mind us. Don't mind us. The DM is trying to tempt Coke.
I can't interest you in a finger gun.
no.
Well, you see that? Now you're speaking my language. You said the word gun, and when I talk like this, that excites me.
God, I love it.
Brother
Do we ever get a
Nero,
long
everything
rest
excites you.
between
What was
I
that?
forget. Did we get a long rest
Oh,
between
dear,
the
no.
coffin? No, okay, that's what I was wondering. So we probably need to find a place to bed down. I assume.
Yeah, we also they said that there isn't a place for
Yep.
alive people
Yeah,
to
you would imagine.
really
you-
get some rest.
Yeah, you imagine
Yes.
just trying to bed down somewhere will probably attract. Like when Jimmy tried to tiny hut for you guys, the fact that there was this big old dome just hanging around started to attract undead, and you figure, it's like, by the time we finish our long rest, there will probably be like 200 ghouls just as a wall of flesh surrounding our dome
Yeah.
that we will have to deal with
Not
when we wake
good.
up.
Not good
That sounds
at all.
perfect for. I cut it in half for the time.
Times 2.
That makes more sense.
But yeah, you would imagine just trying to just find some little hole to hunker down in for 8 hours is probably going to result in a swarm. 'Cause if even one finds you, the rest will find you. It's also the fact that you're trying. You also remember saying Gora telling you that the only sort of benefit you have is because the living are so unusual and like so, especially people like you that really don't look like you belong here. If you are here, generally it's because you are either like belonging to or working for some of the like a member of the tribunal or one of the higher up families or groups of undead. So a lot of them will kind of leave you alone for the most part. But if you start to look like you're out of place, especially like if you're trying to like hide somewhere and sleep, then that's just like a big alarm bell. It's like, oh, they don't belong here. They're free game if they're just trying to like sleep in a fucking house.
Yeah.
And that's
Anyone
just
gonna eat that?
yeah, like no. Ben is just like, oh no, they are not under protection from anyone because they're acting suspicious.
Out and about.
Fucking get
Being
them.
weird.
Free meal.
Get 'em.
Let's get them.
So
That
I
being
think our
said-
last. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that being said, I think that we had kind of decided we needed to kind of maybe head towards Lamantha, because we might be able to like eke out a rest if we can get like her to kind of like let us like shack up. I think that's what we were talking about.
I think we were gonna hit the Thayans first and then go to
Yeah.
Lamantha's mortuary because it's just kind of makes sense with the way that the town travels. Right, because we're already at the corpse market, so we'd have to go. If we go to Lamantha's and then have plans to go see the Thayans after, we have to kind of backtrack, right? Like huge backtrack.
Were the Thayans that?
Well-
The outpost is right there. Right.
Out-
Right, the
out-
House of Screams.
Yeah, the House of Screams was essentially town hall, like the courthouse, more than anything. That is where you will find yourself if you break one of the laws that don't exist.
Yeah.
As there are basically no laws in Evernight. But if you do
Yeah.
get like pulled in and they decide to try you or something, you end up in the House of Screams. And you can
I think
imagine
we were
how that'll
discussing that we really didn't want to deal with Thayans and
We
head
really didn't
straight
wanna
up
deal
to
with
Lamantha.
Thayans to begin with, because fucking Thayans.
Yeah.
But alive
But the
people are
lay
alive.
of the land. Lay of the land is
go. Yeah, Thayans in Evernight seems a little less dire than Thayans in like Waterdeep.
Yeah.
These
There's a bit of a
surroundings
difference.
kind of shifts the contrast a bit.
so
Mhm.
Thayans it is.
Jack, you see anything here that now that you're a little more coherent, anything that tickles your fancy?
Dwarven arms.
No, I'm still got this hangover. You hear me, Savvy? And I'm gonna be using that a lot today. Damn you. No, I'm good. We're not gonna start off with shopping.
What about an invisible arm to give you advantage on sleight of hand?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that
As
one.
long as it's uncovered with no sleeve or glove, then it's not invisible.
That's no. We'll come
Jack,
back.
we don't have the coin right now.
We don't have to go.
I got lots of coin. We should all
start
have
off with
lots of coin.
3,000.
Yeah, I know. It was tongue in cheek.
I could
Yeah.
let it go for 750 gold, installation included.
Ooh, installation included. So it's a pretty good deal if it includes installation, Jack.
Having
Any-
played a robot in Starfinder, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That could be a big deal. Nah. We'll come back. Well, I'm sure we'll be back here. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we've
Savage.
already made it back twice.
We want to see the Thayans then. get a lay of the
And-
land, kind of take in the sights of the city as we walk around.
Yeah.
Try not to get eaten. Avoid the demon pit at all fucking costs, because it's called a demon pit.
Yeah, you know,
don't
there's
go
just
there.
like just a almost what seems like a bottomless chasm that the people have dubbed the demon pit.
Sounds horrible.
It probably is.
Definitely a Balrog down there.
I mean, if
Right.
you want to go straight to the Nine Hells, then be my guest.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
let's make our way over to that. Sorry, I got the House of Screams mistaken with the Thayan outpost. I didn't see the white writing for some reason. Yeah, let's go have a little look see over there. Do we know how many Thayans there were? There were like
You know, there was like
handful?
I think she said like a handful.
there's some.
They kind of keep to themselves, so no one really knows
Yeah.
because the Thayans also being alive, and everyone at this point kind of knows that they've sort of been abandoned. So they're not fair game as per se, because being that they are loyal to Zaztam and that a
Still
lot of
Thayans.
a lot of people are still kind of worried. It's like, well, what if us eating them leads to something real fucking bad? Maybe it's best to just leave them alone.
Yeah, we just won't fuck with them for too much yet.
There's a lot of that in Evernight where it's like, you know what? Maybe it's too much trouble to fuck with that, so we'll just let it be.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a
Mosey to
take
the
a careful
outpost.
walk, mosey walk to the
Yep.
outpost.
So you guys, it's pretty easy to leave the corpse market. These walls are in terrible shape, full of holes. You kind of just start wandering through the dilapidated streets. There's all sorts of buildings that are just... There's mostly intact, kind of. There's like big holes in them, and like the doors are rotting off and that. There's just undead everywhere. They're not in massive hordes, but you can't really like turn and look in a direction without seeing a ghoul or two just kind of milling about. Some of them just kind of look like they're doing day-to-day activities, walking around, picking through like remains of a house. Almost every single one of them stares at you and just like watch it. Like as soon as they notice your group walking through the streets, they don't take their eyes off of you until you like round a corner and are completely out of eyesight. And like you can't help but
Let's
feel that you are just being watched at all times from like every direction.
stay together. The bigger we look, the more, say, less threatening look.
And
Safety in numbers.
eventually,
You're right. It's very savvy.
We'll let them smell your fear. Kind of how they get you.
I think you mean
I
feet.
can't be frightened.
We can be frightened when we're near you, can we? Isn't that part of your aura?
Nope.
Maybe.
It's much higher level.
So, yeah, you guys eventually come to this
Oh, is it a
big
higher
old.
level?
You
Oh.
come to this big old warehouse. Just big warehouse. Most of the windows and doors seem to be just like sealed and boarded up. It looks like it's not in great shape, much like all the rest of the buildings, but this one looks like it is far more secure than a lot of the other buildings are. Like it seems kind of
Upon approaching
fortified.
this, you'll see Jack pop a healing potion and then pour that in his rum and then start drinking it.
Ugh.
That's one way
We
of doing
didn't.
it.
Oh yeah.
We never eked out a short rest, even, did we?
No, we didn't.
No.
If I'll tell you what, before you set out from the corpse market, you can take a short rest if you want to. You can find a corner off to the side and get a short rest in the market.
That would be really good.
No, because when you guys kind of hunker down to try and get a short or long rest in the middle of the graveyard, everyone's like, "Oh look, what's that? Let's go get it."
Look at those num-nums. I'm going to use my Pearl of Power as well, gain a 3rd level spell slot back. Because gods know I need it. Try 4.
Ugh. That was fucking terrible.
Yeah, that's not bad. That got me to full.
Yeah, I think I'm going to Arcane Recovery a spell slot as well.
Sorcerers don't get that shit either.
Just because you can use your sorcery points to get fucking
Yeah.
spells back.
Ugh. one more.
There's a thing I can do with my what's it called? Bloodwell Vial. When you roll hit dice to recover hit points, when you're carrying my vial, you can regain 5 sorcery points. Property of this vial can't be used again until the next dawn. I'm gonna do some transmuting of sorcery points into spell slots because I'm getting 5 back here.
During my short rest, I'm going to attune to my Stone of Good Luck as well.
You're present from the Marid.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Very nice, very nice. That's probably going to be a big help.
Yep. So you guys rested up, headed on down. End up at this big old warehouse. It seems to only have one door. Like, you kind of walk around this thing and see that the other couple of entrances it used to have are just completely boarded up. Someone's come along and secured and boarded all of the like ground floor windows and all the doors. There only seems to be the big warehouse style door that opens with a small man door on the side of it.
This door in front of me, does it appear to be locked or just boarded?
Completely boarded up. This little one down here is the only one that seems to be still a door, a functioning door next to the big old warehouse door.
I like to put my ear up against the door, see if I can hear anything.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Nope.
Not bad.
You don't seem to hear anything.
Wow, okay. Alright. Oh. No, there's another door.
There's a big door and a little door.
There it is.
Wait, there's a little door that like it would be for like a very specific like undead race or something, maybe?
No, the little door looks like it
a
is.
little door for little people.
Yeah, that's the halfling size door.
It's a halfling
The
door?
Thayans are very accommodating.
Yes. Inclusivity is big in Thay.
It's like those little doors at IKEA that the kids can walk through the wall.
Yeah, so you you see like that it is like essentially the regular man door, and then the big one beside it is like the huge warehouse door where you would bring carts and stuff through.
Right. Alright. I see. First, check this door if there's any traps / alarms.
Sure.
And then cautiously check to see if it's even locked or unlocked.
Perception check.
After checking. Perception again?
Yep.
Okay. I've noticed nothing.
Nah, this door looks A-okay.
The
All right,
dooriest of doors that ever doored.
I think you should open it.
I will open the door.
You go and pull on it, and nothing seems to happen. Doesn't seem to move. Seems to be locked.
I attempt to lockpick it.
Sure.
Good knock.
You do know this.
Just lockpick.
Hello.
This is home to extremely dangerous red wizards. I don't know what your dealings with Thayans are, but let me just try this.
All right.
There's not many Thayans on the open ocean.
No.
Sorry, is this the door that Jack was in front of right there? That's
Yep.
the one.
Yeah. The other one was
A
boarded.
nice tiny door, perfect for having a combat through.
Right? That sounds like us. I clear my throat up and I rap on the door. Boom, 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 boom.
You hear a voice. Who goes there? What do you want?
We
Talking
are
about your extended warranty.
Yeah, we're here to sell you insurance. You hear a Geico? Well, this is me and my co. And I point to the company of people behind me.
Ooh.
No, we are
A
we're new in
fireball
town.
erupts in the air around.
We're new in town and alive, and just kind of seeking out other people who are also afflicted with the living. I'll try to open this door up here. We can have some tea or some coffee or something like that.
Tell me, what is your opinion of our the great leader of Zaztam?
He's like pulling at his collar, starting to sweat.
He's great, of course.
What she said.
Give me a deception check with advantage because they can't see you. Because you're just talking.
Me
to
or her?
Her.
Yeah, good.
Actually, I guess it should have been a normal. He should have incited you with disadvantage. I don't have
Wait,
dice.
what? That was weird.
It's
It's correct, but it's
Deception
just rolled weird.
check. Why is it?
Yeah.
Did they change the way that advantage shows up?
Who fucking
that it rolled 2d20 and you kept the higher.
Oh.
I want to see if it does this.
Like one moment, I'll get my boss.
Something that's yours is doing. That's cool.
No, it's just the way that I did it because I clicked on I right clicked on the button and then it says like roll to everyone self advantage flat.
Oh.
So after a couple of moments, you hear sort of whispered voices inside, and then sort of kind of slightly disheveled looking man in a red cloak, a bald tattooed head, opens the door.
I hold my hand like down at my waist level as if giving Zojja a low high five.
He looks like this.
Fucking
He means
Thayans,
business.
It's like a Viking thing.
Yeah.
I look at this and I get nervous. It's like some wizard like skinhead or something's gonna murder us.
Kinda.
Kinda.
I
mean,
That's Thayans for you.
that is Thayans for you. I guess Eldon's kind of trembling behind 17.
If he was in my aura, he wouldn't be.
Well, he doesn't know that. Yeah, so this guy opens the door and just kind of stands in the doorway. He's like, normally we would not open our door to visitors, but you are of the living. That is exceedingly rare in these parts. What business
So
do you
I've
have with
heard.
us?
We're just looking for more people who are alive who might be able to. We just we just turned up here. It wasn't our goal to come to this city, and it's kind of shit, to be honest.
Perhaps an exchange of information. I trust you and yours will be civil if we invite you in.
I turned him. You be civil, please. Absolutely.
We're
I
talking
kinda
to you,
like-
Jack.
I puff up my chest a little bit. I'm always civil. What are you talking about?
My name is
Very
Katri
fine.
Sansar. I'm the leader of this enclave. At least those of us who remain. Those of us still loyal to his great lord Zaztam.
Is it morning, afternoon?
Yeah, it's real hard
You
to
don't
tell.
know.
Let's say,
It is
I'm gonna
real
say like
hard.
good afternoon, good morning. I'm like, good day to you. I'm Brother Nero. There's a lot more. I'm Brother Nero. These are my friends here. This is Zojja, Jack, 17. Fuck, what the hell's your name? Seraphina. I was like, it's not Seraphona. That's wrong. Seraphina. And that small man in the back there is Eldon. He's good people.
It's just an arm kind of just pokes up over 17 shoulder and waves.
Hello.
All right, come in. Mind the
All right.
clutter. It's hard to keep things clean. The Shadowfell.
Oh, I do not judge.
As you guys kind of come in, a a few more Thans that are just kind of like, we're kind of milling about, reading books, doing some stuff. They all kind of,
Well, it's more Thans than I've ever seen, and I don't like it.
a couple of them kind of like, they wander out to kind of see what's going on. You also notice, like, off in the back corner, you see just, like, a bunch of undead that seem to be chained in place. And, like, when you walk in, they kind of all perk up and start, like, like, reaching and, like, Yes, don't mind them. They have their uses. Keep out of their reach and you'll be fine.
Noted.
With a wave of his hand, he closes the door behind you.
What what information could you be after that we might be able to help you with?
We have had very little word from the material plane, and so few come to visit. Tell us, what do you know of the events of what has been going on in the wider world of Faerun in Neverwinter? What things can we add to our reports on the goings on in the city of Neverwinter? And he gets out like a book and a pen. A couple. And one of the other ones kind of comes over too, and he's got like a big like notebook thing to be writing stuff in.
Well, see, the king is a little worried. People been going missing. It's a lot of trouble for him to deal with.
Going missing how? From what?
We were we were trying to figure that out ourselves, but in the midst of doing so, stumbled upon some sort of ritual that we interrupted, and we fucked it up, and it brought us here.
Yeah, kind of backfired on us.
A bunch of people were going missing. We were tasked by the king to find them. We found everyone, and then when we found little Mr. Eldon behind us here, in our attempts to
You
get
say
him
his name,
out.
he's just like
He's incredibly scared. Don't mind him. He's just an NPC.
he
He's
should
not
be.
anymore.
That's true. If he's in Zojja's war, he's not scared.
Like, oh, it's like, I stepped forward and I feel so much better.
There, deal, Eldon.
Like, now I just feel depressed. Does anyone have an depression field?
Want some rum? Rum, that'll fix it.
That helps.
I could smack you with my trunk.
Okay, I hate to bring it up, but like we're watching animal videos with Tristan, and one of them there's these two elephants, like, and the elephant lifts his trunk up through the thing, and then just flops it, and then people started stitching it with you know what kind of memes.
Fucking Drake memes.
Oh man, it's just whop.
I know what video you're talking about too.
Oh god, it was so good. Sorry.
That's
Big floppy willies aside.
me
Yeah,
and Eldon
there's-
begin drinking rum together.
I am specifically avoiding saying the words Vecna. I'm saying ritual. We interrupted some sort of dark ritual that brought us here, and
See,
we're trying to get back.
Many of the missing were studying planar existence, planar travel. So, I don't know, maybe something to do with the ritual had something to do with planar travel, and we ended up here.
Couple of things that make some insight checks on you. They ain't no fools, that's for sure. They might be crazy. They might be zealots of like the most ridiculous kind at this point, especially these ones. They ain't stupid.
Ha!
There's more to your story that you're not telling us, but what is it that you want? And why have you come here?
I think our goal is to not be here. In actuality,
As in alive? I mean, we could help you with that.
no, I mean that's the easy part. I could do that myself if I really wanted to, but more like in this city, in this in the Shadowfell in general. I fucking hate the Shadowfell, to be honest with you.
Yes, it is. If I had a choice of outpost, it would not be here in Evernight. I would much rather be back in Thay, but that is not my destiny. I was appointed this job, and I will see it through.
I can respect that. But I mean my job is not on this plane. So any help getting back to the material plane would be surely appreciated.
Give me a persuasion check.
You're asking me to do Brother Nero things. It's a middling roll with a decent result.
I love that your full title comes up with the time you
Every
roll.
time, baby.
Yeah.
So he kind of strokes his scraggly, long, unkempt beard. There's not a lot of information we could give you. Have you heard of crevices of dusk?
Is that the rift that we were told that we can possibly use to get back to our time?
She's a lovely lady, but she's very expensive. And Jack kind
my.
of hiccups and drinks a little bit.
You know what? There probably is a prostitute named the Crevice of Dusk up in Neverwinter somewhere that Jack has run into from time to time.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So it's a fair confusion. As he tells you, there are many crevices. Only stable ones will return you back to Neverwinter. An unstable one is probably what brought you here. Yeah, Eldon's kind of just like poking his head between like Seraphina and Zojja, just kind of nodding like, That's pretty much what he explained to you as well. We had one once. The gate across the street that we overlook with our enclave here was a permanent crevice of dusk. It is how we transported people and belongings to and from Neverwinter at will. But it has long since gone dormant. There is perhaps another. What is it worth to you? I wonder.
It's worth a lot, actually. This is not our home. We have no real job here. Our purpose is back on the material plane. So it is our ultimate goal to leave this place, to be honest.
How does one wake up a dormant crevice?
Don't. Once it's gone, it's gone. It stopped working about a decade ago. Not that we used it much anymore anyways, because we are here doing our jobs. Isn't that right, everybody? And everyone just kind of like, And the undead in the back are like,
You'd find more joy in a graveyard.
Are there any other known crevices, by chance?
Just the one that I'm thinking of. But I'm wondering what this information is worth to you. What do I get for giving it to you?
Is there anything you're after in particular? Do you have a malady that I can cure away with lesser restoration?
one of them's kind of like the one guy like beside Catrice kind of just starts like putting his hand up a little bit, and Catrice just kind of smacks him. Shut up. He's just kind of like,
we won't bargain so low as a second level spell.
It's like, perhaps if you mean to get back to the material plane. Perhaps you can do a favor for me. this.
You got something in mind, I'm assuming?
I
Like you'll think about it, we'll come back in a day, but...
You may not be alive in a day. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Ooh.
It is Evernight. I would like you to deliver a letter. Do this, and I shall tell you what I know.
Sounds, simple enough. I'm assuming it's not, though. Where is this letter to be, taken to?
Take it back to Neverwinter. Find a courier to deliver it east. This letter must make its way to Thay, unopened, undamaged.
Alright. So when we get back to the material plane, we will, get your letter off to where it needs to go. Its contents are of, no import to me. I give you my word that I give you my word that I will not look at it.
I'm assuming you're not lying, right?
Absolutely.
Because
not. I'm
brother,
not lying.
brother
That's why
Nero
I
never
changed it
lies.
that's why I changed it to I'm not gonna look at it.
He's gonna make it. Yeah, he believes you. He's like, all right, give me
Yeah.
a few moments. And he kind of just, you know what? He'll go. Where would his
Oh, yeah, my
office
nose is
be?
so
In
fucking
the back.
itchy.
He'll go into the back, and for a few minutes, the other Thay just kind of they don't say anything to you, but they're all just kind of looking at you. It's kind of just. It's just like almost a very quiet, very tense, just stare down from like everybody in the room. Eldon's just kind of trying to not tremble, bolstered by Zojja's
Those
aura.
Whites and ghasts?
Gas
Ghasts and skeletons?
skeletons.
Okay. I'm kind of giving them like,
Like so, like
undead don't really
five
phase.
wizards and a bunch of undead. Yeah, and each one of them they're all chained and manacled and like to the wall there.
They ain't getting free.
Nope,
Say, what
you would imagine
what
they're
do you
loyal to
plan
the.
on doing? What do you plan on doing with these undead?
Those are ours.
Just out of curiosity.
They belong to us.
Do they run errands for you?
They do what is needed. It's hard to
That's what
find
you don't
good
wanna know.
help.
How does one own some undead?
Just make them or acquire them. Bend them to your will. You can own anything or anyone if your will is strong enough. She kind of like takes like a menacing step forward and she's like, I could own you if I so choose. But our
She doesn't
master
go
has
cheap.
deemed you guests, so you will go here unaccosted. If you do not cause trouble, I will not trouble you.
Well, we are not really here for trouble, so
Only Alex was here. He'd start killing Thans. He would have came. He would have came.
You would have started slaughtering things.
He
Yeah.
would have kicked the door in, started killing every wizard in here.
Jeez.
Think of how many fireballs I could get off. Like 5 per round.
I don't have that many counter spells.
They wouldn't fireball in here. They'd burn their warehouse down.
Right? It's their own house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a few minutes later, Catrice comes back with sort of like this letter sealed with it is stamped with this blood red wax seal with a with a symbol in it that Tyr would probably, or a servant of Tyr like yourself would recognize as like sort of a symbol of like Thay. This letter comes with a curse. If any try to open or break this seal, who do not use the passphrase, a foul curse will fall upon them. I
What
tell
is
you,
the passphrase?
I'm not going to tell you, because then you would just open it. When it gets to where it is going, They will know. And he's going to
Can I tell if he's lying?
give me an insight
Insight.
check. You think
Okay.
he is being pretty truthful. That he has essentially sealed this thing sort of magically to prevent it from being opened and read by those who shouldn't be reading it. Like, I hand this to you as part of a pact, Brother Nero. By accepting this letter into your charge, you give your word it will be delivered unharmed to a courier in Neverwinter and sent to Thay in the east. I have your word, then.
Do you have a specific courier it has to go to, or just whoever's going to Thay kind of thing? Like, do we need to go look for, like, Ricky the courier, or...
I would prefer
we
that
just
you
make it happen?
pay a bit extra for expedited delivery.
That's
you
fair.
look,
That's
you
fair.
look like you can afford it.
You want that overnight shipping. You don't want it to be lost in... I was really gonna not fucking... I was gonna let someone else take the letter, but... I do agree to do so. I will not look in your letter. It will get to where it needs to go via us when we return to the material plane.
Okay, so as you take the letter from him, you feel something, almost like this
Yeah.
well of power, as if this verbal contract you have now made with this Thayan has entered you into some sort of pact, and that you don't know what would happen if you were to break it. You imagine it'd be real fucking bad.
Fuck.
There's
I
only
have an idea.
There's
Don't
only-
worry about it. I have an
there's only one other crevice.
That troubles me even fucking more. Jack.
There's only one other crevice that I know of that is stable. I do not know exactly where it is, but supposedly a family known as the Dolendars had one in their mausoleum. The
Dolendars.
The Dolendar estate is in the northern half of Evernight. You could find someone more knowledgeable about this town. Perhaps they can point you in the right direction. There you should still find your stable crevice home.
That's much appreciated, as we need to use a crevice to get home, presumably.
Yes. He's, as you kind of take
To
the
help
letter and
us,
pocket it,
it's
he's
our
like,
best
may,
interest.
he kind of like puts his hands and says, may Zaztam keep you. And he kind of gives you like almost like a religious little bow.
It's so fucked. It's not how I want to start the fucking session, is getting an evil pact with a fucking Thayan wizard. You son of a bitch!
We could have attacked them.
Just
No, I don't. The Thayan pact is cool. I didn't want the Thayan pact. Brother Nero didn't want the Thayan pact. Well,
it's
just
fine. All
add
he's got to do
Thayan-
is just deliver this letter on, like, and
Yeah,
everything's
that's-
fine.
He's just having it on his person. He's just like got the EBGB creepy crawlies.
Did
like,
you imagine if you were like once you pass this letter on to a courier in the way, like with the intent of doing exactly what you were told to do, that this curse or whatever it is will lift from you?
Yeah.
It won't be like with you forever or anything.
Evil Thayan letter. Don't fucking open.
Don't open it.
Period. Bad juju.
P.S. P.S. Don't give it to Jack.
Yes,
No,
don't let Jack touch.
Genius idea. It's genius.
Don't listen to his genius idea. No, typo. That says genus. Genius idea. That's what my notes say.
You misspelled. You misspelled dumbass.
I
Okay.
did not misspell it. Damn
Don't
right.
listen to his ingenious idea.
I'm gonna add that right to my backpack. Evil Thayan letter. Don't fucking open. Bad juju. P.S. Don't let Jack touch. Don't listen to his genius idea.
If any of you would like a haircut before you go, we're very good at shaving heads.
17
just-
takes off his helmet and goes, "Can you do anything with this?" And he points at his shiny metal head.
Just say if you had like an
that's-
afro, I was.
That there, that's the ideal. Look at how it gleams in the lantern light.
He puts his helmet back on.
So shiny.
Needs more tattoos, though.
Yes. If we had some good paint.
As you guys are all, he just sort of like waves his hand, and the door out to outside opens up. He's like, "You're free to go whenever. If you had any other questions for us."
Do we want to
Where
ask him
does-
about about that other like the crazy woman that's doing the enchanting on the body parts?
We could.
I was just gonna ask, where does one of the living persuasion bed down if you are not owned by some family?
It's a good question.
As far away from Evernight as humanly possible.
So you don't.
Pretty
Got
much.
it.
If you don't have someplace completely safe and protected, you're gonna have a bad time. The undead will sniff you out. They always
here?
do.
You wouldn't mind a couple of guests for a few hours, would you?
Give me an insight check. I guess all of you.
Actually, insight's decent for me.
Where
The roll shit, as usual.
I should open a bell.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you. While there is no outward like signs of hostility here in this place, you imagine
Thayans.
it would be very unwise to let down your guard and sleep in this place.
Fucking hate Thayans,
You,
dude.
you imagine the temptation to have their way with you, and you can take
Oh
you
my.
can take that however you feel like.
17th
I'm gonna
pass
be
comes
no
back.
one's cabin boy.
17 will wake up and find himself taking. He is now a coffee maker and a toaster.
No.
I was thinking more hedonism bot, but yes.
Yep.
Or a couple of you will be chained up in the corner as a new part of the collection. Some of you might be sold for parts.
Ugh.
Yeah, you don't think that they you don't think they'd be able to help themselves.
I apologize for nothing. Fuck, I love hedonism bot. I love
So
hedonism bot and
fucking
hate Thayans. God, it's a morning of contrasts.
Oh god, I forgot that fucking Eldon is so fucking cross-eyed in his token image. Look at this guy.
Derp!
Look at that.
Derp! I don't always herp, but when I herp, I derp.
When you herp, you derp.
Yeah.
Can I?
You're a scholar, man. Come on, pull yourself together.
Right, we'll take our leave of you then.
Yes, thank you for your information and the
Don't-
praise on my head.
Don't be eating out there.
I will. I'm gonna approach him. Don't worry, everyone's okay. I'm gonna say as we leave, don't forget to rub 17's head for good luck. It works. It does magical things, and I go up and I rub 17's head.
Oh, Jack, why?
That's not. At least you reached up today.
Yes.
I reached up for the stars.
Did you get
Some white stuff seeps from his nose.
Did you get that robot's consent before you rubbed his head? Consent is important. Even in Thay, we find consent to be
Again
paramount.
with this shit.
I
We've
think
saved each other's life. I could rub his head.
Oh my.
like,
Jack, you probably
luckily
said
we
it to
still have
everybody.
our head of HR. Do you have pamphlet? Do you have a pamphlet we could give him? Do we have any of those left?
It's lost cause with Jack. Trust me.
Which one do you have? I'll tell you if he has it already or not. Leaves them everywhere.
It's just he hands you a pamphlet, and on the cover is just this angry picture of Zaz Tam. It says Zaz Tam says no means no,
He's got like his
unless Zaz Tam is asking. Are you the chief Zulkir of Thay? Then no means no. If you aren't, no means no.
Well, I don't think he has that one, so Jack, here you go.
Add it to the collection.
I love how I'm turning into a handsy pervert in this, and I'm gonna play into it now. If you just be ready.
So he basically, Coke just told us, you understand what you have given me the opportunity to do,
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna make me start thinking about it now.
Oh no, he's gonna start grabbing everybody.
Careful what you wish for.
Roll for grope.
Eldon kind of puts Seraphina between himself and Jack.
All right, well, I'll give a curt head nod to Catrice here. But we'll be on our way then. It was thank you for the information, and we'll do our best to tap my bag where the letter is. This will be delivered in due time.
And he just kind of nods. And all the other things just stand there staring at you. The undead in the corner grumble.
I turn and leave. Opening the door.
Yeah, Zojja bows and gives a curt bow and leaves.
Jack
17
will
walks
leave. Jack will leave in kind of like a nonchalant, drunken sway, and he's gonna leave a one of his bottles of rum at the door and say, "You guys should have this later. It'll be very good." And leaves.
Seraphina turns and just glides out.
Eldon sprints. Eldon would have
Stick
left
my head.
with the rest.
Stick my head back in the door. You might want to test that. He likes to put fun things in his drinks. I've been the unfortunate victim of several roofies. I bid you. I'm in a door. I'm stuck in a door. Oh no. I'm out of the door.
And as you leave, the door closes behind you. And you hear it lock.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Speak for yourself.
Yes, Brother Nero, they seemed very pleasant. I don't understand why you were so apprehensive to deal with them.
Just you really gotta trust me on this, Thayans or not. It's having this. I imagine we're walking away, not standing right outside their fucking door. Is that
standing on the other
Thayans?
side.
Like, I fucking hate Thayans. They're dirty and gross, and their bald heads freak me the fuck out.
We'll return to the map of Evernight.
Walking
All right.
away.
Can I share my genius idea, and we can decide whether or not Brother Nero wants to do have any part of it?
I'm listening, Jack.
Okay. Now, this is going to be a little on the discretion of the DM, so there's that. So feel free to tell me fuck off, and I'll go grab someone else's stick. Anyway.
I'm safe.
Jack, no grabbing sticks. Come on now.
Once you go peg leg, you never go back. Right.
Christ.
You're making a monster. Right. Take the letter. Now, I know we've all been kids. We've all done goofy things. I remember. I don't know what kind of paper this letter is made of. I'm assuming maybe like an animal skin or something like that. You don't open it. We would not open it. But depending on how thick the paper is, if we took like a light and put it underneath, could we see any text at all?
No, because it's also it's in an envelope essentially. It's thick envelope, thick paper.
Okay, thick paper. Okay.
Light doesn't seem to go through it whatsoever.
Okay, all right, yeah. That was the idea. Damn it. Okay, because I want to know what's in it.
Start talking about dick twisting, and I post something in Discord for you there, Coke.
You volunteer his tribute? You want me to be your altar boy, Brother Nero?
Oh no!
There's a fucking thing for that too.
I just picture what was it, the Johnny Depp meme, but in terms it's reverse. Oh Jesus! Too old. Oh.
That's bad.
That's very bad.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
Yeah, leaving the
Not to go to jail, and let's get out of here.
Yeah, avoiding the House of Screams, because that sounds loud. The only way across the river is right in front of the fucking castle, isn't it? Too?
Yep.
The river of
Just-
magma.
Just like the real Neverwinter, there are 3 bridges that cross the lava river. It's not a lava river in Neverwinter, but it's... Yeah,
In the north... Is it northwestern or northeastern, he said, about the
well, he said it's in the northern half.
northern
So
half.
Somewhere across the river. There's the Dolendar estate has their mausoleum like in the back of it. It's not in the actual like graveyard.
Yeah, that's a big northern half.
That's why he
Dolendar
advised that
Estates.
you maybe you ask someone that might know the city better than they do. They might be able to tell you where that estate specifically is. At least now you have a clue. You have a thing to ask specifically about.
Who do we? We can ask Lamantha,
Should we
presumably.
go see what Lamantha is up to?
Yeah, I imagine we'll start meandering to the northern half anyways. We know
Yeah.
where Lamantha's mortuary is. Head in that general direction. And if we happen to... We'll keep our eyes open for, I guess, in the mausoleum in the northern half. It's like
Well,
more
it's like-
graveyards, or like, not graveyards, like crypts or memorials in the north there.
Well, he said it was a personal one too.
Yeah,
oh,
so
yeah,
it-
maybe it's
so it's basically-
on their land.
Yeah, so that you're probably looking for just like a squat little like mausoleum building like in behind a house or something like that.
There could be 100 of them. We
Yeah.
don't know which one.
Look for the name Dolendar.
Yeah. Well, I guess head to one of the 3 bridges. At
Why don't you
very
all
least.
spread out, take different parts of the city,
Yeah.
then you could get
Yeah.
cover more ground and find it faster.
We'll meet in the middle later.
And will be easy pickings for any undead.
No.
That would never happen.
Always split the party.
I guess what you could have done too, if you really wanted a long rest, you could have murdered everything in the Thayan outpost and just slept there. Probably. It
Probably.
did seem
That's
secure.
That is true.
You would just have to take
It
it
is
from
a known. It's a known place where living people are just constantly being.
Well,
so-
it was actually like quite unlike most of all these other buildings you've seen. That was secure, like everything was boarded up and secured pretty heavily. And
yeah.
and everyone kind of stays away from it because that's where the Thayans live.
Fucking Thayans.
I'm almost getting the idea that Luke doesn't like the Thayans.
Who does?
They're just wizards.
They're just evil fucking wizards. All of them.
Didn't you watch the
reputation.
D&D movie?
Right?
I was just gonna say.
Right? It's kind of the whole shtick of it, is that Thayan wizards are bad.
It's
Got
two
a whole module
two
called Dead and
campaigns.
Thay.
2 campaigns in a row where you've run into Thayans that are essentially working for Valindra Shadowmantle.
That's
These-
right.
These Thayans directly worked under her, like about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Till Zaztam pulled out and she fucked off and she kind of left them. So I guess maybe she left them here, not so much Zaztam.
More than Zaztam.
I mean, that's in Valindra's wheelhouse.
And Valindra was very nice with Kavax. He likes her.
I was really waiting for you guys to pick a fight with Valindra. That would have gone fun.
Fuck that.
In the heart of Ubtao, 200 feet above the ground.
No, thank you. Yeah, we start moseying. Mosey.
Yep.
Mosey.
Guess you head for the bridges. Head across.
Yeah. I
wanna-
can't control the party token.
No.
Who
Neither
can?
can I.
Probably nobody. No one. Oh, there's control fly. Here you go.
Now we can.
Sometimes I don't turn it on because I forget. Yep. So you guys head on over to these bridges. The bridges are quite high up above the lava. They are pretty stable looking. Like the one on the far, like sort of the furthest east and The one furthest east and furthest west look like they're in a bit of disrepair, but they do still look stable enough. Like, they don't look like they're just going to collapse on you anytime soon.
Central ones looks fine.
Yeah, central one looks pretty skookum.
Height. Well, this
Can we
way, 'cause I didn't want to go near the House of Screams.
Can we
that's it.
see the castle and any like movement on the outskirts of the castle?
You can see the castle. Yeah, it looks an awful lot like just like a rundown, spooky version of Castle Never in Neverwinter.
Right.
But yeah, there's no guards, there's nothing outside of it. Looks abandoned, more or less. You do know that, like, everyone in town stays the fuck away from it. So it kind of makes sense.
The undead are scared of it.
The undead are scared of it.
Yeah.
And Sangora did tell you that anyone that has gone in there, like, has never come back.
Has never come back.
Even, like, powerful undead that have gone in there have just disappeared. And no one's ever seen or heard from them again, so... No one's like, yeah, nope. That could just stay there.
Yep, we're not going there.
Maybe there's a crevice in there.
Maybe. Could be all kinds of things.
Maybe that's where we need to go.
There could even be a boat.
I thought it, but I didn't say it.
There could be an undead boat with a crevice of dusk in its core.
Or a boat to go across a crevice of dusk that you can't see.
Well, I mean, like, the demon pit is a giant crevice. Maybe you're just supposed to jump into the demon
It's
pit.
right in front of our face all along.
And nobody thought to ever try it. And you just get spit back out the one in Neverwinter, which has been, like, concreted
Ooh.
over.
Just break through the ground. Oh, yeah!
I got the body type for it.
Yep.
My.
Zojja takes the lead. Or 17. That's...
So, yeah, you guys reach the bridge. You get about halfway across, and then you see a couple figures sort of step out, kind of around from, like, the edges of the bridge, and a couple more kind of, like, pull themselves up the sides. I take you to this. They look...
pretty culty.
They look like
I don't like
this.
'em. Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Hell
dear.
knows.
Okay.
Like, well, Thrax, what have we got here? Some nice pink fleshy humans? I don't know what you are. I don't know what that is. What is that thing with the big nose? Thrax, what is that? I don't know, boss. I don't know what that is.
Zojja, I believe they are talking to you.
I am clearly an elephant. Can't you see? And I toot my horn.
Toot, toot.
Doot doot.
It just goes, yeah, beep beep. No, it just makes the little horn sound. Yeah, there we go. It makes that sound.
Yes.
We represent the Glumgut family. What are you? Who are you? Who has whose protection are you under? You're clearly not from around here. I think they're fresh meat, boss. I think we should take them. Yes, Thrax, that's a good idea. We should.
What
You,
gave you the idea
Like,
that
would you
we're
like some rum?
you?
The rum will still be there on your corpse after I kill you and take it.
Yeah, but it's more fun when we're alive together.
Then the two of them just start laughing. When they start laughing, the little sort of like halfling-sized ones that are like perched on the edges of the bridge, they start laughing, and they just sound like almost like goblin-y, like little creatures. Anybody wants to give me an Arcana check?
Arcana?
Yeah.
I don't know
Troll.
shit.
Arcana would be the thing.
Yeah, you guys don't need it. Critical
17 is
hit!
computing.
17 just like beep boop. It's like, I believe these are dark ones, also known as darklings. Fey creatures.
Analysis complete.
Yep.
Okay, Pokedex.
They are they are fey creatures of sort of a kind of a dark variety.
He's a walking Pokedex.
He's a walking Pokedex.
Rotom,
Normal-
to be exact.
Normally found in the Shadowfell.
Yeah. He tells you with that crit too. You know, like ancient legends speak of a Sele Fae who betrayed the Summer Queen. In the Summer Queen's wrath, she cursed every member of this house, and the Sele Fae's true name has been stricken from history. But the stories call him Dubkatha, the Dark Crow, in common. And then descendants of it have just become known as Darklings, or Dark Ones as they used to be known, or Dark Creepers as they used to be known. But then they're like, we don't like you calling us that. Excuse me, Darklings. We prefer to be called that. So in 5th edition, they are now Darklings. They used to be they used to be Dark Creepers or Dark Ones, and then 5th edition was like, nah, they're Darklings now. It's like, whoa. Someone in the Dark Creeper Enclave fucking went after Wizards of the Coast. It's like, we'll cancel you. We're Darklings. Don't call us Dark Creepers. Those are our words.
Yeah.
Only we can call each other that.
No.
But yeah, so they start looming menacingly towards you.
Does the 17 Dex know any weaknesses with that check?
Stabbing him real good.
I got that.
Like, I don't think they're spoken for, Thrax. I think we should just take them. Okay, boss. Sounds good to me. And then pretty much all of them just start pulling out short swords. Many short swords. And it is time to roll initiative. Time to find the initiative tracker. Here it is.
Well, that's weird. It rolled my initiative inside D&D Beyond? I rolled a 14 plus my 5. That was weird. But it didn't roll it over here.
It didn't
You can
transfer
change
to
your
the...
settings.
Mine didn't go to the turn order. The turn order might not have been up.
Oh, it's been open the whole time. And even if it's not up.
Oh, I actually rolled decent.
Nothing's going to it,
Mine
though.
didn't go either.
Actually, mine didn't either.
Probably because they decided to be like, hey, fuck
Screw
you.
something else up.
The D&D Beyond devs probably changed their shit again. What I can do is I can just add you all the turn order individually. I think you can change your
Because
numbers.
that's fun.
Add initiative
don't
to
take
turn
very
tracker is on.
I think you can actually change. You should be able to change your numbers in the
All right.
in the thing.
I can't
Jack.
edit the number. Oh, no, I can. Do
Yeah,
I not
you
have
just click.
numlock on?
I had to click on the actual number, not just the box.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I didn't have numlock on for some reason. I've never taken numlock off.
Numpty.
I don't
Did you
have
restart your computer?
the little
I did.
dudes.
That's it. Yep.
Right before.
Yep.
That's weird. Whatever.
Sometimes it does that. Yep.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Getting into battle. I guess I pushed the battle button.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the music changed.
Need to
We got a
find...
raucous
Hold on.
fanfare here in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, this was the
Hey,
Dark
that's
Streets
better.
music pack. So I was like, Dark Streets, that sounds like Evernight.
Sounds like every night, all
That's-
right?
These are pretty dark streets. I just need to add a couple. Well, Eldon's works because I rolled it through Roll20 itself. Black Cut's got a 23. Rax has got gas are gonna get a 10. These little buggers are gonna get an 18.
Hey, I have like a reroll thing where like every turn I can do it for like my damage, like a piercer thing. Is there a way to make my weapon auto, like roll the damage twice and pick the highest?
I don't think so. There might be.
No, because you have
but-
to. I don't think so, because you have to choose whether or not you want to re-roll it.
Oh yeah, that
'cause
would
I
make
have
sense.
I have to keep.
You
the
roll.
other
You roll an
roll.
8, right? And you're like, oh, it auto re-rolled it to a 2. You wouldn't want that.
Also, if you made multiple attacks but you only get it once, like you would want it.
Yeah, I
to-
only get it once.
Yeah, so
I
then
only get
like
it once.
it would automatically do it on all of them when it's not supposed to. Yeah, it makes
Okay.
sense that it wouldn't let you do it.
I think he's trying to eliminate the possibility of him forgetting.
Yes, there's a lot of things I have to remember with this character. A lot of little like gimmick.
I have a sticky note on my monitor that tells me all my little niche abilities, because I
Kinda
never remember
fine.
them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I just keep reading over my feats over and over and over until it's burned into my skull.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
took
I had
basic ass feats that I don't need to remember anything with.
9 fucking windows later. I finally figured out the ones that has all my stat blocks for things I don't have in Roll20. Perfect. So, fuck it. First thing that's going to happen is Black Cut's going to go. And he is going to wave his hands around like a little doopsie-doo. And he's going to cast Darkness on the party. I have 2 of these. Why do I have 2
Darkness.
copies of templates and assets for every 5e spell? Darkness.
Crap.
All of you are suddenly plunged into pitch black darkness. And
Gross.
he laughs. You just hear a voice out from beyond the darkness. Get them. 17's turn.
Well, that was definitely not on my thoughts for what was about to happen, because now to move forward, that kind of makes things kind of pain in the butt, does it not?
You kind of know, like, you sort of know which way is which, honestly.
You know, there's an ahead of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know, like, facing forward was, like, where forward is.
Yeah. So 17 will...
You also know there's, like, essentially a big, like, ledge, like a probably 4 foot tall, 5 foot tall ledge on, like, the sides of this bridge. So if you kind of started going the wrong way, we just bump into that, and you can feel your way along that. So
17 will come forward a little bit. So he's, there you are. You thought you could get away from me. And... oh, it's not going to be of any good. That's not going to be of any good at all. And he'll just firebolt this guy in the middle. Just for kind of testing the grounds a little bit.
sure,
Maybe not. 14 to hit?
14 is a miss. He just kind of steps back a little bit, and it just barely kind of singes past his cloak. Look at this one.
There you are.
The big shiny one's got some moves. Should I get him,
That-
boss? Yes, you should.
That's 17.
Okay, boss. Go.
Got them moves like Jagger.
Got those moves after drinking Jagger.
Gross.
I know, right? So disgusting.
Folks
So
might be
done with
muted.
Jagger.
Oh dear.
Moves. Right. Decisions. Let's do. Alright, we're gonna have a couple of things to do here. Alright. We're gonna spend a key point, do a bonus action to give me the dash action, so I have double movement.
Sure.
To do that, so I can move 80. Let's go do something stupid, shall we? So that is 55. And we will attack. Holy shit, it's been 2 weeks. If I remember right, I get my sneak attack on this, and I just have normal attack. I don't have any advantage.
Your bullshit is you get sneak attack if you are the only one around that enemy.
Yeah. Along with the regular sneak attack rules.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
18 will hit.
We'll be keeping that 7, that's for sure. And let us go again.
Stab and black cut. You don't like it.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, nice.
Holy
Thankfully, you don't get the sneak attack, damn.
Yep.
Okay,
Elder.
I have a thing for this as well.
Yeah, so you
Piercer roll critical. When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage to a creature, you can roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage the target takes.
It did. It rolled the 3.
It did? Ah, perfect.
Yeah. He did not like that.
It didn't. I don't think it did the damage properly though. You're missing. You're missing a D8 somewhere. It didn't add the piercer damage.
Oh, does piercer give you an extra?
It
D8
gives you an extra D8. Oh, you know what? It did. It did add it. It's in the crit side. It's the 2. Because there's just a random D8 there.
Can I use my once a turn piercer reroll on that? Is that allowed?
One of the attack's damage dice. You can reroll one of the attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. You said it was a 2?
Yeah.
All right, we'll reroll it, and I have to keep this no matter. Yeah. So instead of a 2, it's a 4.
16 plus 4, 20 damage. So you.
I will also spend a key point and want him try to stun him with that critical hit. Rip key point.
Stunning
Stunning strike.
That only work? Does that work on any ones that?
I've special monk weapon because I've got the infused.
Yeah,
there you go.
You hit another creature with a melee weapon attack. Okay, it is anyway. I couldn't remember if it was on.
The bane of my existence in Icewind Dale.
Hey, I tried to calm down a little bit with it because I figured you'd make the bosses immune, so I was trying to.
So you do manage to stun him, and he's gonna drop concentration on the darkness.
Very nice.
Nice.
When that happens, chance to. You find there is somebody else in here that wasn't here before. Actually, she would have teleported in behind here.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
you know what? That's even better though.
Uh-huh.
'Cause now I can actually use my glaive instead of.
So, yeah, when the darkness falls, there is this bald elven woman, just in like, she looks like an elf, but like an S&M elf, and she's just brandishing these long spiked chains. And I guess Blackcut doesn't say anything to her because he's stunned. So Thrax is just like, "Oh, hi, Vecna. We didn't know you were here. Thanks for the help. The boss looks like he's busy. You would say hi." Oh, hi. Yeah, so she looks. I have her too somewhere. Looks like this.
Oh.
Gross.
I didn't know Rihanna was in D&D. Whips and chains.
I do love Shatterkai though.
17.
With that, I will
add her
also.
Because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure, like, when you add something that's like secret on the GM layer, I think it's the players see it. It just
It shouldn't.
I can't remember if they do or not. If they just if I think they see
had
like
it
an
happen
empty
both
space,
ways.
where
They
it's like,
should see it.
why is there an empty space there?
Right? I've had it happen both ways, where it's worked properly and hidden it, and where it's revealed it.
It
And
might
they're like, "Hey, who's that guy?" I'm like, "He's in the GM layer. How the fuck can you see that?"
might also be like if you move them to the GM layer, then it's when it doesn't work too well. I don't know. Well, that was Cokes. I believe that's all.
No.
Oh no,
Nope,
you
I
stunned
have
him.
25. I stunned him. I've got 25 more movement because I used my bonus action with the dash. Move 55. Got 80 total, so I can run away. No attack of opportunity for both reasons, because one, he's stunned, and also my ability. I'm saying that so I remember it to myself. And that's literally now everything I can do. Please don't murder us. Thank you.
I promise nothing.
I promise nothing.
Little darklings. This guy's gonna hop down, run at you. This guy's gonna hop down and run at you. This guy's gonna hop down, and he's gonna. How many attacks did he get? Okay, this one in the back is gonna hurl a dagger at Jack. It's gonna miss. It's gonna fly over his head. The other two are going to attempt to stab you with their little short swords, little midget swords. One's gonna be a miss. One's going to be a 19 versus AC.
My AC 16, so 19 will definitely hit.
It's going to be 6 piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge is my reaction, so I take half that. But not the necrotic, I assume. I take full necrotic.
Well, it's all of the damage is like it's one source, so you would take half total of the total damage.
Okay.
The only time it gets broken up is when you have certain resistances to certain things.
All right, what were those numbers one more time? Sorry.
That's a good question. Was it 8 and what did I say? 8 and 8?
If it's 8 and 8, I'll just take 8.
Yeah.
A lot of snowmen.
Yeah.
I was at 88 health too. It's a lot of 8.
A lot of 8s.
Yeah. So
The other guy missed. Some more.
Chinese lucky number.
These ones are going to use their turn to come climbing out from around the sides of the, hold themselves up the sides of the bridge and whatnot. And just like hop down. Actually, people are like, nah.
Yeah, see, yeah.
One of the places in town that you didn't get pointed out to you is the Dark Creeper Enclave, where they all live. Big old building in the middle of town. Who wouldn't want to go there?
No.
You'd just find more of these guys. And their boss.
My understanding is that all these like big families, they're all undead.
These guys are not undead. These guys are Fae. So they are technically alive. They are Fae, and you kind of know that they're sort of kind of worship like the Raven Queen and whatnot. Got some of that going on. These guys are sort of native to the Shadowfell Darklings. They like to live here. Vinya's gonna go. Take a swing on old Eldon. He's right there. There's Spiked Chain. That's 21 versus AC. That's gonna hit him. 6, 9, 12 piercing damage and dexterity saving throw from Eldon, which he's going to fail.
That's all right.
Minus 12. What happens to him? He is knocked prone. You know what? That is probably the best thing that could have happened to him. But recognize it now that she's kind of like chunked half of his health away and knocked him onto his face on the ground, where he's not scared, but he is crying. She's just going to start flailing around at the rest of you. He's going to attack on Brother Nero for 23 versus AC.
Yep.
You know what? If I was a smart DM, I would have more than one D6. So I wouldn't have to just keep rolling with one D6.
You always got to have multiple dice.
No, one at a time is fine. You're going to take 14 points of piercing damage and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ow. Let me hit that damage real quick. 14. Dexterity, you say?
Oh.
Why did that not? Why is it not working?
Oh, no.
Saving throws are fucked.
Of course they are. It's Saturday.
Thanks, roll.
Well,
20.
no, it's not the day. It's the fact that D&D Beyond keep changing things. And the one guy who makes the plugin that makes it so that Roll20 can be used with D&D Beyond can't just like make it work instantly all the times. It's just one person.
It's not even actually showing up the results in D&D Beyond. Like, it's
Yeah.
just not rolling it at all.
Time to
regardless,
roll
9.
manually. Oh, 9? That's not good. That's not good.
Whatever Zojja's bonuses, assumedly, is not going to be
What is your
Yeah, 2.
enough to push
2?
to a success.
11. No, 11 is
2.
not a success. So you are going to feel the results of decay.
Oh no.
You're going to take 4d10 necrotic damage. You're going to take 19.
That first damage was... Sorry, that first damage was piercing, right?
First damage was piercing. And plus 19 points of necrotic damage.
So you will find Brother Nero takes significantly less necrotic damage.
Oh.
Brother Nero is resistant to necrotic damage.
That's nice for Brother Nero. Then we're going to attack Seraphina for 22 versus AC.
With disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're bullshit. Still
Oh
20.
yeah, I have disadvantage too. I forgot about that.
Still 22.
Wow.
I rolled higher. So still 22.
Wow. Yeah, that's a hit.
She's the tough one in this group. You're gonna take 13 points of piercing damage. Give me dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, what is my dexterity? That.
Ooh. This effect will be the third effect. If you fail it, you do not fail it. 15 is enough. She tries to wrap the chain around you and grapple you with it, but you slip out of it. That is going to be her turn. Yeah. Her turn, I think. Thrax is gonna go. He's just gonna. Well, he's gonna charge in. He's gonna double move and just charge and get in the face of this big steely boy. Is going to be it for him. What's he do? Zojja.
Zojja's gonna turn around and thrust her glaive at this thing twice.
For 2 attacks. Or give me an attack and then another attack. 19 will hit. 27 will hit.
I'm also gonna use one of my
Smites.
Divine Smite.
Yep.
Smote them.
Right now that's
I'm gonna do it at
24.
a level 2.
Why did I just think of like death by snoo for some reason? Because
Because it's Sir Xander. Smite, smite,
Is it-
smite, smite.
is this Sir Xander? Okay, he's rubbing off on.
Death by snoo snoo is what we called the Storm King's Thunder campaign.
Yep.
She's not undead, is she?
Nope.
I don't think. No.
He is an elf. Just a straight up elf. Just real into like bondage and S&M.
S&M and bondage. No
Again,
judging.
speaking of Icewind Dale,
She's just a kinky elf, that's all. An evil kinky elf.
She's wearing spiked armor.
Studded leather, so yes. Kind of.
Kind of.
Uh,
Oh, do anything else, Zojja?
yeah. I'm gonna take a step forward and hit with my my polearm master, the butt end.
Bonk.
get that butt action going.
Or not.
Why is that not rolling? That's funny.
I don't know.
One day D&D Beyond will work properly. One day. Is there any way to set up character sheets in like 5e tools instead?
I mean, Roll20 has a character sheet.
That's a good
There's
one.
a crit.
Ooh,
There's a crit.
20.
Roll your bonk
Woo!
damage.
That's beautiful.
Everything's broken.
It's all right. We got our
Beyond.
imagination, boys, and a good time. That's all that matters.
That was a pain in the ass.
You
Oh, I didn't need
need another D4. Because you crit, you get another one. Another one.
Woo!
9 more damage. Crack her in the jaw with your friggin' glaive. She glares at you. She's not happy about that. Not happy whatsoever. Okay. Blood just kind of like trickles down from her mouth. Brother Nero. Got darklings to the left of you, darklings to the right of you. Angry bondage elf in the middle here.
Yeah.
Eldon's on the ground crying. Kind of blood welling from his forehead. A bridge with lava beneath it all around you.
Right?
Hey, brother Nero, the guy over here, he auto fails dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my first option. Is just to drop a nuke.
Yeah. Feel free to put me in it if you want.
I don't need to. You shouldn't need to. I can fangle that to make it work.
Yeah, if you're trying to fireball everything but Jack.
Yeah, but Jack, he can make it work.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Guessing a fireball.
Fireball. Yeah. Let's see
Alright.
if spells work. It did.
Oh, look at that damage.
So, boss is gonna fail automatically. He's not dead, but he's looking pretty rough, and you just hear like a and that's all he can get out because he is stunned. That one bursts into flames. That one bursts into flames. What's your DC? 19? All three of these guys.
19.
All three of these guys just burst into flames, screaming.
Jack begins diabolically laughing and then sip of rum. Good luck, brother Nero.
You leave that dirty, smelly elf alone. He's my friend.
Dorval?
Sounds like a nice guy.
No, brother Nero's just killing them before Jack can touch them inappropriately.
Oh no.
Like, get rid of these bad guys.
kindness.
Don't need.
It's a kindness.
The
I just
HR
realized something.
paperwork's getting overwhelming.
I'm actually playing an elf, or a type of elf, in both campaigns.
Yeah.
Totally unintentional.
Oh yeah, I
Jim
forgot,
Jam, we know you like pointy ears.
forgot
say
these
it.
two ghasts are
Barely.
back here. I forgot you guys were hanging out back here. I was zoomed in too far. Oh yeah, I got a couple of ghasts hanging out.
That's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed you weren't moving anywhere really.
No.
I assumed you didn't want to make an opportunity, get an opportunity attack from Bondage Lady.
Nope.
These guys have any way to go faster? They sure don't. So, they're just gonna double move on in and crowd up
Damn,
around.
they can move.
Well, they're double moving.
Oh.
They're dashing.
Excuse me.
So they can't attack you, but you can tell, like, as they crowd in
Oh,
around you,
no.
they're just giving off this just stink of death. That's like
They're
overwhelming your senses, Jack. You're starting to just kind of like hack and cough from it. Eldon is going to spend half his movement to get up. He is no longer prone. He is terrified. Beyond that, he does have a mace. They gave him the priest stat block, so he's got a mace. Instead of a mace, I'll pretend it's like a book. You know what? He doesn't like the looks of this lady. What he's gonna do is he's going to disengage, and he's going to kind of like hide back here, and he is going to. Do you have it? You don't have healing word? Okay, and he's not gonna heal himself. Fuck you, Eldon. No healing for you. He was gonna healing word himself, but I don't. It's not in his spell list.
But he doesn't have it.
Nope. He's disengaging and gonna kind of back out. So the extent of Zojja's aura here. Try to stay out of the way.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I'm going to reach out and grab a hold of this chain-wielding BDSM elf.
It's a BDSM elf.
And I'm going to shocking grasp her with advantage because she is wearing armor that has metal in it.
Yeah, I'd give it to you with their studded leather.
That's what you said, anyway.
Close. Fine, because I use that same argument.
If studs can burn,
Yeah,
studs can
no,
shock.
Sure.
I've pulled that argument in the other direction, so I kind of have to give it to you.
Ugh. Not the best damage.
Yeah, 24 will hit. What's the bonus for shocking grasp? I can't remember. It's like can't take reactions.
Yeah,
you should
no
roll
react.
see if she enjoys it. Put this-
No, it's like
Yeah, she's
I'll
just
give you an idea.
in
She's
Baldur's Gate.
yeah, she screams out, and as like the scream continue on, it just suddenly it morphs into like a pleasurable scream, and everyone's like yeah, and then she starts to kind of enjoy it, and it's like oh no, that's we don't do that here.
Oh, did
lady.
that do it twice? There you go. Yeah, can't use reactions till the start of its next turn.
Yep.
Am I going to move anywhere? Probably not.
Why not? You can't take reactions.
True, actually.
Her muscles are just kind of spasming and twitching. She can't kind of swing at you properly.
Yeah, I'm going to move more central on the bridge. Yeah, it sounds good. That'll be me.
Take us to black cut. Stunning strike. Is it until Jack's next turn? Stun.
Yes, it's till the end of my turn. Yep, that's what's the next trick. I'll post it just to show.
Yeah, then he's done. He ain't gonna do nothing. Except writhe in pain. 17.
Okay, I don't like this guy in front of me. So I will.
Like, I like you.
him as well.
I want to be your friend.
Fine, friend.
After
Let's
I
shake
dismantle
on it.
you, well, when we put you back together, we could be friends.
Does he have any metal on him?
No.
Oh, man.
No, yeah, he's just got leather. 12 will not hit.
Yep. So 17, I'll just like kind of like, come on, friend, shake. Come on, friend,
You try to
shake.
give him the joy buzzer thing in your hand with a handshake, and he starts to. He's like, "Wait a minute, wait! I've fallen for that one before."
17! Use the blue batteries! Use the blue batteries!
Oh God. Oh, that's me. Two misses in a row. That sucks.
That's unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Our nimble little buggers.
Yes, and you're gonna love this because it's gonna get even better. Bonus action, we're gonna do flurry of blows. One hit on each of these.
I think
vests.
you have
Thank
to.
you.
I think you have to attack first to use flurry of blows.
I think you do.
Pretty sure.
Oh, do
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to take the attack action on your turn first before you're allowed to flurry.
Immediately after you take the attack action.
now, can I use flurry of blows, one on each of them?
Yeah,
Is that
you
okay?
can spread them
Okay.
like when you go to do it.
All right, we'll do bottom gast here.
Or are you using normal?
And-
Well, you do have to attack first though. You can't
Yeah,
start with
that's-
flurry of blows.
That's exactly
Oh,
what I'm gonna do. We're good.
I'm glad all this stalling reminded me. At the start of your turn, give me a Constitution saving throw from the just horrible stench of these ghasts.
Right.
Stinky boys.
Constitution saving throw, you said?
Constitution saving throw.
All right, it's not working, so it's this plus 2. So 4. Great.
Ugh.
Jack has like been in a lot of rank and just disgusting places, but these things they're too much for even Jack. So you are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Ugh.
What does poison do exactly? Just besides, the obvious?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So all your shit's at disadvantage now.
Our
Oh.
condition's working.
That's okay. We'll remember.
Oh.
Oh, now you can start punching and stabbing things at disadvantage.
Hmm.
Stinky boys.
Okay.
And the problem with that is you don't get sneak advantage if you have sneak attack if you have disadvantage.
Nope.
Double
There is a-
balls.
There is a poison marker in the thing.
Oh yeah, probably.
Just
It's a,
until
it's a green guy. With
It's a
little
one.
dips.
Yeah, it's a one
Dips.
turn thing.
one turn.
Yeah.
So I'm just not worrying about it because after Jack's turn, it won't really matter.
All right. I'm trying to find out where. Let's do bonus action. Cunning. I think it is.
Cunning
where
action.
I can just
You can
It's what?
disengage. It's called cunning action.
cunning
You can
action.
disengage, dash,
Hide.
hide as a bonus action.
Right. So I'm gonna do cunning action to disengage
Yep.
so that I can move. I am going to move all the way over to here. Now he is stunned, but I have poison, so this is going to be a flat
Roll,
Flat roll.
which means you
But
get
I
your
get
sneak
no-
attack.
No, you don't.
Huh?
If you have disadvantage, even if you can get advantage by stacking shit, you still don't get it because you have disadvantage. Because disadvantage is in there.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it does say, it says you get the sneak attack unless you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you've accrued disadvantage from something, even if you stack out of the disadvantage with buffs, you still have disadvantage, so you don't get it.
Makes sense.
Oh,
20
that sneak
25
attack
hit?
damage though.
25
Yeah.
will definitely hit. And you didn't really need the sneak attack damage. You managed to actually technically well, you kill him anyways, but you because he's stunned, this would be an auto crit if I remember correctly. I believe he's incapacitated. Either way, 14's enough to kill him.
The only one auto crit is paralyzed.
Is it only paralyzed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stun is no auto crit. You get advantage.
Yep.
Oh, I
Because
always
that disadvantage
yeah.
is flat roll.
Oh,
Paralyzed is the only one that gives you the auto crit if you're within
Yeah.
5 feet.
I always mix up incapacitated and
Yeah.
something else.
Incapacitated is stupid because it's like you just can't take actions. That's all it is.
Yep. He did.
All right, for flavor, just kind of give everyone a mental image. When the two gas were nearby, Jack's face will kind of turn green for a moment from the smell, from the poison, and he'd be like, oh, well, lads, you're just too rank for me. And he's going to do that cunning action, appear behind him, and then while he's stunned and probably watching everything, he's just going to get skewered, and that'll be beautiful. As it should.
You easily just run him through from behind with your rapier, and he is dead.
Yup.
Oh my god, for my Jack character, that sounds so much worse now. Fucking.
You try to give him some. You try to give him some sort of like clever one-liner, but he's stunned and like you can tell he doesn't even really like here to
Yeah,
receive it. It's like, oh,
um,
that was a waste. No one was around to
have
hear my
another
cool
attack.
one-liner.
I have another attack action, and because I'm still kind of getting used to this character, can I just pull out my short bow and shoot? That feels a little much for a bunch in a net.
You can, but you're gonna have to drop your rapier on the ground.
Yeah, then you just pick
I
it up
will-
for free next turn.
Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah,
I
then you
dropped the rapier.
gotta drop your short bow on the ground to pick
Yep.
that up.
Yep.
Start doing the old weapon juggle.
Yep.
I'm guessing you're shooting at what, one of the ghasts? One of the stink boys?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, we'll no. We'll shoot at this guy. Gas, ghostly things don't seem like it's gonna be a good combo. If I can roll my... I think everything is broken. I think
I mean,
everything is broken.
If your rapier attacks go through though, like the bow one should, you'd think.
In
I had to
theory.
click it multiple times until the window popped up to me my disadvantage roll. Alright, so this is a disadvantage. Let's roll. I clicked it. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
No.
Definitely not hit.
Jack just starts doing the old drunken wobble, and the arrow just goes like sailing, like almost vertically, like up, and it just like a lob, like a mortar shot, and then it just 17 and Thrax just kind of like all both turn their heads and watch this arrow dip off like the edge of the bridge and just down into the lava.
No retrieving that one.
Alright, but
One
It's
arrow
matched.
gone.
Yep.
The
Your
little
tune
guy.
can't do anything else? Yep, that'll match
The
it.
Darklings. I hate that name so much. Sounds so dumb. Oh, I totally forgot the thing they do when they die. That's my own stupidity. I could have fucked up Jack real good. Okay.
Oh no.
Next time. These
On
guys
D&D.
get to Brother Nero? No.
Hey now. You really don't want to do that.
They are just gonna come in, sort of, and they're just gonna start hucking knives. One at Nero for the 16 that hit you.
Nope. No.
One that just sails over Zojja's head, like not even remotely close. Second one is Zojja for 16 that hit Zojja. I'm guessing
No.
so yeah, they just hurl some knives. The other ones were fried, so they are gone. Let's get back to Sexy Lady. Sexy Lady's gonna have some sexy time fun.
Oh no.
She's going to.
She was just shocked, wasn't she?
Yeah, but that was just for she's lost
Yeah.
her reaction until the start of her next turn, so that don't matter. She's gonna shift around a little bit onto the side of Zojja. She is going to make spike chain attack on Zojja. That's gonna probably miss. 16, yeah, we already said 16 doesn't hit Zojja. And she's just gonna turn and fire one of Brother Nero for a 20 versus AC.
I'm gonna shield, so it won't hit.
You last second you cast up a big visible shield in front of you that the chain bounces off of. Before she takes her third attack, she is going to, as she's kind of like making these attacks on the two of you, she steps onto Zojja's shadow, and then she just kind of dips into it, Zoop, and
Oh,
emerges out of Seraphina's shadow, using her shadow
Oh,
jump.
God.
And she's gonna make an attack on Seraphina. 21 versus AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. You're gonna take 8 points of piercing. And a dex save. Whole thing in advance in case you fail.
Add 2 to this, so 3.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh, no.
You are grappled. Until this grapple ends, you are restrained. So she is.
Oh.
She hits you and wraps you up in her spiked chain.
How much damage?
It was 8.
8. That's not good.
She just kind of reels you in a little bit and smiles at you. That's Vinya.
Rap.
Rax is just gonna bang on this metal man.
Ah.
Like you guys hurt the boss. Oh no, you'll pay. 23 versus AC.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna take 9 points of slashing and max 12 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
His second attack is a 15. I don't think it's gonna hit you, is it?
No.
15. He just stabs into you with a scimitar and just bangs on you with the other one.
Hey, don't do that.
He flies into a rage because you guys killed his boss. Zojja.
Hold on, did I feel like we're in kind of a pickle, so I hate to do this, but did these guys on the far left, did they go on the bridge?
Oh yeah, they did. They moved up and threw knives.
Oh, okay.
They didn't have enough to get like right into anybody, so they just moved somewhat and just hucked knives at Zojja and Nero.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
missed on all of them.
Yeah, Zojja's going to turn around like, what the fuck? And see where she is and run at her. I'm gonna run to this side though, and hit with my
Eldon
leg.
begins to tremble in fear. Cry. Oh, God.
Don't leave me.
It just hit me all at once. Oh, this is terrible.
Don't worry, I'll come back eventually.
26 will hit her. 11 damage. Zojja continues to beat up the sexy lady.
I'm going to smite again.
Okay.
Fight.
Oh, I didn't see your second one. Oh, 16.
Unless the 16 and that 11 does something.
No. Well, see, it hits, but it doesn't kill her or anything. I just had to check whether 16 hit. I couldn't remember her AC off the top of my head. Oh, that's not a good one.
Oh no!
That's a 3 on that 2d8.
Wow.
That's as much damage as Brother Nero does!
So,
That's shitty.
Listen here, buddy. You see all those charred fucking corpses around your feet?
Yeah, so she
All I
looks
did was
real
sneeze.
hurt, but she is still up. The 3 damage from the smite was not enough to floor her. Just kind of smiles through a couple of broken teeth at Zojja, still alive. Doing anything
I'm
else?
also, yeah, my bonus action to hit her with the butt end.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, get that kill.
Get this crazy witch off me.
12 is not enough.
Oh no!
She sees it coming this time and just ducks it.
Damn it!
Rough.
What's wrong with this battery?
She just
So many tries.
She swears at you in Elvish.
Excuse me, but that's rude.
And that's my turn.
Isn't that?
As I know exactly what you said.
you know that she said to her, it's like, you will have your turn once I'm done with this one.
I speak Elvish.
Oh, then you both know
there
that
you
she
go.
said that. Brother Nero just hanging out by himself on a bridge.
Yep. It's like I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Feeling exposed.
My cache of spells is running quite low. Let me see. I'm going to twin cast Firebolt at the middle guy and the top guy.
Yep.
At the cost of 1 sorcery point. The twin cast, is it 2 separate rolls, I believe, or 1 roll that hits 2 people? Let me See,
I think it's separate rolls.
You can target a second creature in range with the same spell.
Oh, okay,
as
then
long
no,
as
it'd be
the spell at its level.
Then
It's
it would-
one roll, 2 targets.
Yeah.
That's why it's.
Well, technically you do when you target multiple things, you roll to hit on each one individually. So I would say it's probably it would be separate rolls.
Makes me think of Scorching Ray.
Separate rolls to hit, but same damage is probably what it would be. Usually, how stuff like that works. You could roll the damage separate too. Doesn't matter. Just ease of use. It's always been easier to just cast it, like basically just cast it twice.
Just cast it twice. Yeah. All right. Let's do the top one first.
No matter what you do, like on average, it all works out the same in the end. Anyways.
Yeah. And then the middle one.
Okay, you hit him, 9 damage. You hit him for 9 damage. Very consistent.
Very consistent. Then I'm gonna do a little bit of moving. I'm gonna come down, Shma.
Brother Nero's gonna get right in their face, and, like roll up his sleeves and go to fight them, fist fight them hand to hand.
Nope. Gonna go get behind 17. Into the fray with his friends, which just happens to be in Zojja's aura.
That so happens to be.
He knows the comforting feel of his elephant friend.
Oh my.
Well, the Stink Brothers, they are going to split up. This one's going to kind of come in and start stinking up the place. This one's going to run after Jack, start stinking up Jack. I got there. He's going to roll a d6. He's going to attack Brother Nero with a bite. It's going to miss. That's like a 12. The one on Jack is going to go for Jack with a 16 versus
Disadvantage.
AC. Oh, because of your cloak.
Cloak. I forgot last time.
15 versus AC.
Miss.
That'd be the Stink Brothers doing their stink. Eldon is not liking the fact that he is now the target of all these things.
Get out of there.
He's just been kind of left here. He is going to attempt to heal himself. 8.
Pretty good.
Cure wounds. And then where does he even go? He's just gonna snuggle up next to 17.
Yep.
I've got you, little friend.
It's like that didn't get him away from the things approaching from the west. Because he can't get to like the other side of you guys because there's a whole wall of bad guys in the way.
Baddies.
Seraphina.
Huh.
You are restrained.
I am. But
Was
that
there a
doesn't
thing?
stop me from casting a spell.
I am thinking of something completely different. Like, don't you take a bunch of damage at the start of your turn from being restrained? But I'm thinking of something completely different.
Too bad.
Too bad.
I think I'm going to...
Yes, telekinesis. And throw her off the bridge.
Yeet.
Yeah, I wish. No, I'm going to psychically lash out at 2 creatures within range because it's an enchantment spell, and I can target 2 enemies and cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Make me whip.
I don't even know what that is.
Watch me, Nene.
1. Take that off. 1 at her. It's a intelligence saving throw.
Tasha's mind
Mute.
whip.
Mind whip.
I went to look it up, and the first thing I see is a question: is Tasha's mind whip OP? That's not a good sign.
I can post it in.
That's alright. I already looked it up. You're targeting. Who? I guess her, and what's the other one you're targeting?
Her and do I do the gas or do I do this guy? I think I'm gonna do this guy. The guy fighting
Okay.
17.
It's a critical.
Critical save.
Good, because she has plus
Still
0.
gets- Still gets half as much damage.
Yeah,
but
the half
doesn't-
damage is probably gonna kill her. Would you roll for damage? 14 damage? Yeah, the half damage.
14.
Half damage.
So wait,
is
hold
gonna
on.
kill her.
You just killed the BDSM elf chick that had you grappled with a mental whip.
And
I did.
the other guy's also
That's poetic justice.
What's your DC? 17? I gotta make sure he doesn't
Yeah.
minus. Save too.
That is poetic justice.
It is.
No. He also saves. Takes 7 damage.
Then he
Hot
can...
dice. Oh my god, he's taking no damage up to now.
Oh,
Oh
he
my.
saved. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Hot dice, 18 and a 20. Only the 20 was enough to save her from not done. You are no longer restrained.
Hey, I'm
As
no
the
longer
the chains fall
grappled.
limp. That's a shame.
Shame.
She was gonna really fuck you up.
Flaccid.
She got one more turn in there with Seraphina restrained. Man, she's gonna lay on some fucking hurt.
Yeah.
And I will. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to here. Behind a corpse.
Boss guy is no longer in initiative. 17. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Counters poison.
Possibly. It gives you the poisoned effect, so I would say yes. It probably does count as poison.
Yeah, it's poisoned. Oh, I forgot. Should I have taken poison damage my last turn?
No, there's no damage. It's just the disadvantage.
Okay, so it's the
Okay,
bullshit
that's
disadvantage. Okay.
Why do you have like resistance to poison damage or something, or?
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna roll it twice,
He's a
and
little
it's +8.
He's
Oh
a little bit.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a big one.
That's plenty. That's plenty. No stink for you. 17 is unbothered by
Okay.
this. 17 knows that Jack has smelled like this before, and it's like
Oh yeah.
he's already programmed his filters to filter the stench out.
Yep.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Friend, you still haven't shaken my hand. Please take my hand.
Oh yeah.
And you zap him for 8.
Not very much.
He's taking very little damage. But he cannot take reactions. His
Yep.
next turn.
Friend, stay behind me. You will be safer. That's me.
I bet these guys aren't strong. I could throw one of you guys off into the lava. That'd be fun. I should have put a strong thing on this bridge.
I do miss not having the telekinetic feet. That is
Well,
just such a good feat.
pushing wouldn't do it because there is like a solid wall. You need to be like pick something up and throw them to get them over the edge of this bridge.
How tall is the wall?
Like 5 feet tall.
All right, that's pretty tall.
Like it's pretty beefy wall.
Yeah.
It's a well built bridge.
Makes sense.
Coke.
Rip rip
Oh.
my sneak attacks.
Give me a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn, BT Dubs. The stink boy's there.
He'd be
See,
stinking.
see if he stinks you again.
This isn't to cure my previous poisoning. I'm assuming. This plus.
14's
16.
enough. You
No, well, 16, but
without the under. 14's enough. Without the
14's
bonus.
enough.
You are now immune to the stink for 24 hours.
oh, does that mean my previous one is gone too?
Well, yeah, at the start of your turn, it went away. Like, when you started your turn, it went away, but then he was still beside you, so he stunk you again.
Right. Now I have the poison effect. Do I need to take that away?
Yeah, it's gone. You're not poisoned
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
He attempts to reapply it until you save, and once you save, you're good for a day.
As long as I get my sneak attacks, I'm happy. So let's pokey the farty man. For 28 to
28 will hit him.
that is a 2. I'm going to re-roll that. I have to take it no matter. Let's change that. To the same. Never mind.
Yay!
Easy math.
Also, this is magical. Let's attack Stinky Guy again, but no sneak this time. 12 piercing.
You stab him again, and he reels back, but he is still barely alive.
I'm going to use my bonus action, spin the key point, and let's do Flurry of Blow.
Yep. Punch.
Punch. These don't count as magical.
Nope.
So.
Yeah, because you don't have the magic punches yet.
It's not okay. It's not letting me, so let me just do this by hand. So. I'm gonna roll 2 d20s. This is them plus 8. See if both of them hit before I do damage.
14 hits, and you said plus 8. Yeah, that one will hit too.
Yeah, plus 8 on both. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because each attack is.
Either way, he
8.
had 1 HP left going into your flurry of blows, so I think you obliterate.
Perfect. Beautiful. For my kill on him, instead of like flurry of blows, just for flavor, it's gonna be just Jack fanning like you fan away smell from your nose, but he's just doing that really, really, really fast, and he whisks away into nothing. It's beautiful. Right, let's move. Let's do a little movie. Let's go.
Jack turns back to the party. He's like, "You have the rest of this, savvy?" And he goes on to lament.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The way
right.
appears to be clear.
I'll move up here, and that'll my. Also, because I didn't say, obviously, when I attacked, my short bow is dropped by that gas. So I have to go back and pick that up. I need to remember that.
God damn. Alright, these three fucking... these three move up like a phalanx and sock some more knives. One at Eldon, that's gonna hit him. One at Brother Nero, that's gonna miss him. One at, I guess, Zojja. Why hit her? 19 hit you, Zojja?
That does.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's 4 damage.
Wow.
They are not particularly good at anything they do.
I narrow my eyes at it. Like I'm coming for you.
See, I made the mistake of opening something else on that page, and now I can't. Everything's fine when I keep the correct things up in each window, because I have like 5 browser windows open right now on like different monitors. So when I press Alt Tab, like 15 things pop up, and it's like I don't know which of these is what I want. Darklings. Blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry. It's 5 damage. 5 pierce. Oh, oh, thank God. 5 piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage. Yay, they're not useless. Yay! Oh, and the one against. He's gonna eat 5, and he's gonna eat 5 and 6. He's gonna eat 11 damage. And he's like, I just healed that! He's back down below half his health. He has no blood. It's just this dagger sticking out of his shoulder with like black goo seeping out of the wound. He's like kind of shows it. He like shows it to you, brother. And you're like, do something. Save me. Penny is dead. Thrax.
Do you have any idea how low I'm running on spell slots for the man?
Thrax gets advantage. To save stink. He's used to stink for these things. It doesn't bother him. He's just going to attempt to chop the hand off of 17 so that he doesn't keep fucking zapping him. Does a 16 hit you, 17?
No.
Then both of us. Zojja. Constitution saving throw, Zojja. I feel like it should be with disadvantage with that big old fucking schnoz, but technically,
Right?
you'd think, but
Advantage on perception checks to deal with smell. Mm?
That's arguable.
doesn't matter.
That's very arguable.
Considering how low the DC is, it probably wouldn't matter. 12 is enough. Smell does not bother Zojja.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Honestly, that's my fault for not remembering. Some of you are probably still immune to gas stench from the last fight at the graveyard, but that was 2 weeks ago, and I don't remember.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I'll say it's a different flavor of gassed.
It's a different brand.
Yeah.
This one's been eating Taco Bell.
Oh no.
I'm going to attack the thing below me with my glaive.
You were fighting the southern Evernight ghasts. These are northern Evernight ghasts. Very different.
Very.
9
Very.
damage.
And then I'm gonna hit it again. Oh my god. Good damage.
12 is not enough. Just flicks his like foot-long tongue at you. Unless so just do. I'm just doing the butt end thing.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just gonna move a little bit around him. No, that's wrong.
The gas.
It's plus 5.
Having learned from seeing the other lady, he just ducks it too.
Oh my god.
You didn't roll to hit.
No,
Oh.
that was
say
the
you rolled-
damage.
Well, no,
rolled
yeah, I saw
damage.
1 plus 9, so I assumed that was. I thought that was just a natural one idea.
Nope, that's damage.
No, she rolls a d4 to hit. I'm okay with this.
Four.
You fucking might as well.
Just palm faced.
Oh,
So
my
It's
cheeks hurt.
13 to hit.
13 actually does hit him.
Oh, thank god.
For
So I'll take that one for the damage, and it's plus 5.
6 damage.
That's amazing.
make my face hurt.
Everyone's become too reliant on D&D Beyond. Gotta
Yeah.
go back to the
It's
old
bad.
ways. Gotta go back to the old ways of making your own character sheets and roll 20.
Making your character sheet with a pencil.
That's too far back.
Oh.
Brother Nero.
I remember doing that.
Brother Nero,
Nero.
you are surrounded by evil, Brother Nero.
This is not good. Was it the gas that has no
Oh.
reaction, or this other dude here? I gotta
That's
roll a
the other
con
dude.
save.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
know
roll a
that.
con save.
The other guy has no reaction.
Thrax has no reaction, yeah.
Okay.
It was Thrax and the lady, but the lady died.
+6 plus whatever
Yeah,
Zojja's
you're good.
bonus.
You were
No,
good.
if he passed, he has a reaction. It's
No.
no other effects.
Oh, that's right. No, I don't know. I don't remember if he has a reaction.
From Tash's mind whip, he passed. He
Yeah, but I
didn't
can't-
take any damage.
I can't remember if he
And-
still has it from shocking grasp from.
Oh.
I don't think he does.
I don't think he does anymore actually, because 17's done something else.
Doesn't matter because you're not gonna.
It doesn't matter. It's the
He
wrong
can't
guy
reach
anyways.
you anyway, so regardless.
I thought it was the gassed. I don't like it. I'm going to.
Leave Eldon to die to poison knives. Yeah, you would know by looking at that wound. Is like you probably imagine he's only got about 12 of his 27 HP left.
If you were to put it, if you'd have spelled it out for me.
Numerically, you would.
I don't think I could stand anywhere on the west here to where I can be within 5 feet of each of these creatures.
Nah, no.
I can get 2. I
You
can get 2
you
for
could stand
sure.
between 2 of them for sure.
Go right here. I'm going to use Word of Radiance. So I need each of them to make a Constitution saving throw, or take some radiant damage. Yeet. Oh my fucking
An
god.
18 enough? No, you have a 19. So
No, it's
both
19.
fail.
Doesn't matter. It's 4 damage. Do I have a thing? I can. No, I don't. I didn't take the. I didn't take the fucking meta magic to re-roll that.
They both go, ah!
I took twinned and quickened.
Oh, good.
That's
Yeah. I forgot about the thing that they can do
you get to
again.
reroll.
But
It's empowered, yeah.
none of them have died since the shit before, so I haven't
need,
forgotten about the thing I forgot about again yet. Thank goodness. The Shatterkai doesn't have a death thing. She's just an elf. Elves don't do
She's just
special
an
things
elf.
like that. She's just an evil elf.
I'm done.
Well, not that Shatterkai are inherently evil, but she's evil. Stink Boy's gonna go and punch the elephant. Or attempt to bite the elephant, and just gnaw on her shield.
Cage the elephant?
Eldon,
Yes.
who is even more hurt than he was previously.
Continue using your spell slots to cure yourself. I will hold them off. That's the wrong voice completely. Who was that? I was busy looking longingly at my ice cream sandwich.
It's like when Red 13 switches back and forth between the real
Oh,
voice and the
fuck
fake
off! I
voice.
hate that. So that's so bad.
That's what Brother Nero's American voice is just. That's like Red 13 putting on his adult tough man voice.
Speaking
I'll
of,
hold them off for you. You heal yourself.
Speaking of ice cream sandwiches, you heard there's a major ice cream sandwich recall?
Nope.
What?
I forget one of the brands, what the brand's name is, but yeah, there's something like 500 million units of ice cream
I
sandwiches.
literally took my first fucking bite when you said that shit.
What?
They said it's a major cross-contamination recall.
So
Well, it's a good thing I've not been eating sweets for the last week. It's great.
Eldon uses a level 2 spell slot to
Heal himself.
heal himself. That's right, I forgot the Roll20 sheet doesn't track your spell slots on its own.
That's in Pittsburgh.
I didn't remember where. It was just like it was a massive amount of like ice cream sandwiches.
Seraphina.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I need to get closer or not? I do. So I'm going to move up to about here. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on this guy and this guy, being an enchantment spell.
Ooh, that's a 4. That's a 2. They both collapse to the ground laughing. They get the giggles.
Yes, they do. I'm gonna be. So, you guys don't like being called creeps? Well, you guys are the creepiest creeps of them all.
That never did creep.
They find that joke hilarious. The other one down below is like, I find that offensive. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. Get up. Ah!
And that'll be me.
17.
Okie dokie. Well, trying to shock this guy has not been working very good, so he's just gonna bonk him a couple of times.
Yeah, you can attack more than once, but you've been shocking him.
Well, because my attack has typically not been very good. Why is that +9? But that's only
That's why I'm controlling the battlefield as much as I can.
Why is that only +6?
They say 17 and Thrax are still fighting on that bridge. All these many years
Eons later.
Oh, one will hit for 10.
21 will hit for 10 for sure. The 11 will miss. You definitely bonk him with that flail.
Bonk.
Crack him in the side
I'm
of the head
offended
with
you
it.
wouldn't shake.
I had to resort to alternate methods.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Coke will come and save you.
That's right. All right, Savvy. Let's stabby stab. I get sneak because
Yes.
there's no creature around me within 5 feet. So let's attack.
Oh no, it's not around you. It's around the thing. But I
Oh,
believe you
okay.
still get normal sneak
You still
attack.
get normal sneak attack rolls. You basically just always get sneak attack unless you have disadvantage. With Rakish
Okay,
Audacity.
That is basically, yeah, that's... Thank you, that's a good summary that I need in my head. Right, yeah, does a 23 hit? Yeah, 11 piercing, 7 sneak. Let's attack him again. No sneak, though. Oh!
Oh.
Man,
Second attack is a miss. You almost kind of...
That's a...
You've given a little too much gusto.
I think we've missed just as much as we've hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's lovely. So I can move forward. I did that. How much did I move? I moved like what, 10? I think 10. 10 or 12. Don't do anything with my bonus action. Yeah, we'll probably take a short rest here soon. Yeah, let's do bonus action for Flurry
He's
of
trying to
Blows.
wait for a short rest, is he?
Well,
Good to know. Write that
See
down.
the fucking smile on his face. On Kevin's face forming.
uh-huh.
Luck! Okay. Alright. Let's do both of these. For this, because it's still broken. So 20 and 24.
Both of them will hit.
Alright, 2d6 plus 4 in each. 2d plus 4 in each. So we'll just do this plus 8. So 8. Damn. 18 damage? Bludgeoning?
Yeah, because Flurry of Blows is what, 1d6 plus your mod or whatever?
1d6 plus 4 for me.
Yeah, so 9
4
and
for me.
9. 18 damage. So you just crack this guy in the back of the skull a couple of times.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then he
That's
he collapses, and I get to do my thing called Death Burn. When he dies, magical light flashes out from him in a 10-foot radius. So everybody within 10 feet of him. So that Zojja, no, you're just on the outside of it. So Eldon, 17, the Ghast, and Jack, give me Constitution saving throws. As his blinding light erupts from his body as he goes down.
Alright, this plus 2, please be good. 20, dirty 20. Dirty
20's fine.
I get plus 8.
You are good. Eldon is going to fail that spectacularly. The Ghast is going to pass. So all of you, you guys are going to take 4 points of radiant damage, because I rolled like garbage. You are not blinded. Eldon's going to take 8 points of radiant damage. He is blinded till the end of his next
Good
turn.
thing he's just healing himself.
Yep.
He's just like, my eyes! What happened? What's going on? I'm not scared, though. I'm just very disturbed. I feel like I should be scared, but something is keeping the fear from taking hold.
Yep. The fear is being held at bay. This is weird.
I can feel the fear kicking the door down, trying to get in. Mummy, I don't want to let the fear in. He's just groping out. His eyes are closed. He's just groping out in the area around him. He's completely blind. Poor guy. Well, this guy was going to attack Brother Nero. He sees this blind guy. He's gonna go up and stab him. Because of course he is. The other guys, do they get a saving throw on Tasha's?
I believe so.
At like the end of their turn?
Also, uncanny dodge, just for the record, because I'm
at-
reading it. Just seems
At the end of
overpowered.
each of
It
its
is.
turns.
It's great.
Or each time it takes damage.
Yeah, end of each of their turns. So both of them do not
Wisdom
save.
saving throw.
Both of them are still gonna laugh. This other guy is going to crit on Eldon. Disadvantage.
That's all right.
Eldon not seeing I maxed out on the stabby stab. What's the other one? 5, 9. Eldon goes down. He's an NPC. Do I want to give him death saves, or do I want to just kill him right now? I'm gonna put him in death saves. I'll be nice. So Eldon goes down. As he's just stabbed. Doesn't even see it coming. Can't defend himself.
Yeah, can't see it.
Just gets rammed right in the chest by this evil-looking dagger that just black, gooey, necrotic energy pouring out of the wound, and he just collapses, and he is dying at 17 feet behind him.
That is not how you defeat your enemies. Please stand up and continue to fight.
Then he just kind of like
He hasn't done much
he
of that.
snarls and goes, "Ha!" And then he turns around to face Brother Nero, and then it's Thrax's turn. Thrax is dead. It's Zojja's turn.
I'm gonna hit this ghast in front of me first.
Okie dokie.
Fucking dog.
That's a raven. Not a dog.
19 for 11.
19 will hit.
If that didn't kill him, I'm gonna hit him
Nope.
again.
He's still healthy. The healthy boy. Healthy, stinky boy.
No, these stinky undead boy.
22 with 16. I didn't think you were going to kill him on your second one, but 16 damage will do it. As Zojja just turns around and puts some extra oomph into it and just cleaves him in half.
Thank goodness.
He still stinks, but it's not as unbearable.
I will then move forward and use my butt end for that.
Little buddy. Butt end on little buddy here.
So plus 9.
7 plus 9. That'll hit him. Get rid of this stat block. Get rid of the
And
shatter kind of stat
Plus
block.
5.
7.
7. Yep. You bunk him. Brother Nero.
This is so balls. I think I'm going.
Where are you going?
Oh, resources.
Ghast is dead.
I don't know.
So many resources. Gonna cast. I don't know if I can get to him to cast. I can cast Healing Word for sure. I don't think I can get close enough to him to cast Cure Wounds.
If you went between Zojja and 17, I'll say you could probably squeeze in between them to get it. I'll say kind of roughly. It's like
Yeah,
the type
that's
of thing where it's like, it'd be a little rough if you were trying to swing on something with a weapon, but just trying to reach out and like smack his foot. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I gotta step away from this guy if he does whatever he does. But
oh yeah, actually he would get a free swing. He's gonna
use
miss you.
Cure Wounds.
Fortunately,
first
Brother
level.
Nero is too heavily AC'd.
He is quite nicely AC'd. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Worth it.
Eldon just kind of like blinks awake, coughing and sputtering up blood. What happened? What?
I got you.
I can't
I
see.
got you.
Where am I? Is this heaven? Am I in heaven?
Nope. No, you're gonna need to. You're gonna. It's your turn. Fucking cure yourself again.
What? What's going? Who said that?
My fucking voice is very distinct. You
We
need
all
to.
actually fought quite uniquely.
You need to heal yourself, Eldon. We got the fight rages all around us.
Is he still blind?
Oh, yeah, he's
screaming
still
at a blind
blind.
man.
Oh yeah.
Are you screaming at a blind man, brother?
Yeah.
A blind man as he's just lying on the ground. It's Eldon's
And
turn
I just
next.
returned him to consciousness.
When he begins his turn, his eyesight comes back. He kind of blinks, and he sees like this little fucking goblin-y bastard that stabbed him looming over him. Like Brother Nero, like kind of reaching through a crowd, like gently caressing his foot, and he's gonna stand up because there's no point for him to stay prone. He's going to wish that he had some sort of ability to teleport, but he does not. Eldon keyboard. Does he have anything else better that he could do? Guess he'll just
Because he
try
tried
to heal.
whimpering.
He's gonna give himself 5 HP, and you know what he actually he wouldn't have healed himself. It's too late now. Was what he would have done, seeing that there's nothing else around him. He is going to just kind of. Oh, actually, you know what? He is not going to get up from prone. Change my mind. He is going to stay. He's going to heal himself. And he's just gonna start crawling through people's legs, expecting another to get stabbed at or like kicking at, but unbeknownst to him, the Darkling
Attacked me.
Yeah, he used his reaction. Eldon doesn't know that, but he's just gonna like swim through your guys' legs to the other side and just stay lying on the ground. He's not even gonna get up. Seraphina.
Yeah.
Eldon's having a bad day.
Let's see if we can't finish those two guys off at the same time. Going to psychically enter their mind and do another Tasha's Mind Whip on the two of them that are prone. Unfortunately,
What is it? Int?
yep. DC 17.
Gets anything plus 0 to hit. So that's 15. That's a 18. So one of them, we'll say the bottom one saves, just barely. The top one does not. What's your
I think
damage?
it's half. 11.
So the top one. Did I said the top one saves? No, I said the top. I said the bottom one saves. The top one's gonna take full 11 damage. He's pretty badly hurt. He's going to roll to see if he can stop laughing, and he does stop laughing. He no longer thinks
they
it's
get
funny.
they get advantage because it's from
Oh.
damage.
Then the other one will roll now with advantage, and he no longer thinks this is funny either. He's like,
Yeah.
wait, like this isn't funny. This
This
isn't
isn't
funny at
funny."
all. Like,
So
this is
the one that-
terrible.
The one that fails can go move, action, or bonus action.
Yeah.
It only gets one. The other one is just half damage.
Are you doing anything else?
Unfortunately, no.
17.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
I'm no longer concentrating on Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, you good?
Yep.
Can I stand on this spot
Yep.
between there? Okay, I'll just move forward 5 feet. Please do not hit our little friend. We need him to be healthy. 1 attack, 2 attacks.
16 will
16
hit,
hit.
and 25 will hit. Was that 21 damage total?
Yes,
So
sir.
it takes them both, but you just crunch this guy twice on the skull with your flail, and he just collapses. When that happens, he bursts with a death flash. Give me Constitution saving throw. All of you, except for Elda, well, not Seraphina or Jack. Zojja, Nero, and 17.
You said con, right?
Con saving throw.
Yeah. +8. And whatever Zojja's bonus.
2.
Oh no!
Mine's a +10.
Oh man.
The Brother Nero is just all this flash goes off. Oh, you're all gonna actually spread this damage with this. So 3 damage to Zojja and 17. 6 damage.
I've got a plus 10.
I know.
I just rolled a 20.
I know.
Even a
Ha-
21?
Half damage.
Oh, half damage.
3 damage to Zojja and 17. 6 damage to Brother Nero, and he's blinded.
That's radiant, you said, right?
Yep.
Nice. You see, it doesn't do. I'm resistant to radiant as well.
Well, aren't you fucking special?
Special, bro.
You know what you're not resistant to? Not being able to fucking see.
True. That is beyond true.
Yeah. Guess it's Coke's turn.
Right. Upon seeing the bright flash of light, Jack will kind of avoid that, and we're gonna go yonder.
They are
this guy's-
prone still.
So I got a.
Yep.
So I got a van.
Advantage on stabbing.
Woo! Oh, that sneak. Oh,
16 will hit for absolutely plenty as you just run this guy through lying on the ground, and he bursts with light. Give me Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Just Jack this time. Everybody gets one.
This +2. Oh, actually, because of the aura, I got +2 because of my con, and then
Yep.
that aura. So this plus
Yeah,
18.
you're good. Oh, you're gonna take
You
6.
still get half.
6 points of damage. I rolled max damage that time.
Oh. Right, after that, he'd be like, put your fireworks away, and step up and let's attack it.
Wait,
Okay.
That was a very un-American thing to say. Put your
What?
fireworks away.
It's not the time for it.
Wait, parlay.
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 Is he speaking in common in this?
Yes. Actually, no. He's speaking in Elvish. He doesn't actually
I
know
don't-
common.
I don't know. Guess what?
How? How?
Because he was not raised by elves.
I know, but I mean, still, how?
If you were born in Spain and then like a month later were shipped off somewhere else, you don't just grow up knowing Spanish because you were born in Spain.
Yup.
That's not how that works. Languages are not like in your DNA.
I'm trying to chew and laugh and not choke.
18 is more than enough as you stab through the one that's begging for his life, who was just gonna stab Jack on his turn anyways. He didn't actually mean it. But he's gonna burst into light as he dies. Give me another con
This plus
save.
4.
That's
so
funny.
21.
You're gonna take 3 more points of radiant damage from the burst, and that is the end of the fight.
Made my
So I
eyes
run that
water.
down, so it's only 1, right?
No,
Is it double? Okay.
I'm giving you what you take.
Oh, okay. Thank you for.
I've been dividing it down as I roll it.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Eldon just kind of like picks himself up.
Wait, he's still alive. Or no, he isn't. No.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
confused.
Eldon's still
Eldon's
alive.
alive.
He just gets
I
back up
saved
onto
him.
his. He gets back
You
up
did
onto
save
his feet. He's just bleeding. He's got wounds everywhere. He's like, I think I want to go home now. I don't like this place. I like reading about the Shadowfell in books. I don't like actually being here.
I fucking hate the Shadowfell. Fucking Thayans, fucking Shadowfell. It just turned out to be a real shit job.
While everyone's taking care of Eldon, I'm immediately gonna pat down all these people for loot. What kind of loot we
Just
got?
say-
Especially on the boss man.
17 will reach down and then grab the hand of this corpse. Hello, I am 17. Why did you refuse to shake my hand?
You
Very
get no,
rude.
You get no response. You don't find a whole heck of a lot. On the assorted people, you find 38 gold On
There you go.
on the boss guy, you find an extra 88 gold.
Ooh.
How about the
Well, the 38
shattered?
was all was everyone but Black Cut in total. None of them were really carrying much. The important guy
Add that
had
gold,
extra money.
accounts.
I mean, they've also got like their basic belongings. Like you could take the spiked chains that the Shatter Kai had. They're basically big metal chains with spikes all over them. There's a whole bunch of scimitars and daggers and stuff like that. None of them are magical or special, but there if you
They're
want
there.
them. Kinky S&M gear that the Shatter Kai was wearing. That's still mostly intact. A little bit of mending would fix it up real nice.
That's crazy. I love how poetic that death was of her too. It's just beautiful. Good job, Tim J. It's beautiful. Excuse me, Seraphina.
Back
Good
to
job.
the map of Evernight.
Map of everything.
It's the map.
It sure is.
BRB real quick for a pee break. I don't know anybody
Yeah,
else.
good idea.
We could take a couple minutes. for
That's a
tea
good
break.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Eldon will use his last spell slots to kind of patch himself back up.
That sounds like a good idea. Eldon's brother Nero's rubbing off on me. Damn you! I'm starting to want to talk like that. It's too catchy. He's gonna need it. He's been poked too much.
You guys kept leaving him at the back.
Hey, I went and had to go do my thing. He you know, I ain't.
Everybody kept
responsible for
pushing
him.
forward and leaving him behind. You're supposed to be delivering him alive.
Eh,
That's what you're being paid for.
we weren't paid for all of this shit.
Does Jack want that fucking boat or not?
Jack does want the boat. It's true.
You know how many fucking hit points I have? Let me tell you, it is not a lot, son.
A lot more than Eldon.
That's gonna be fair, but it's extremely low.
Alright, so yeah, you guys clear off this bridge. The members of the Glumguts, having been dispatched, he decides, like, yeah, it's probably not best to just kind of stick around. That was a whole lot of noise and hustle and bustle. It's
Just a random fireball.
before you attract the attention of a whole bunch of unwanted undead. Yeah, you guys.
Give the castle a wide berth.
Yep.
Yup.
It looks like a big old spoopy castle.
Spoopy.
We get off the. Guessing I don't want to take another short rest, but I would like to take 10 minutes. I think if we can pop in an alley or something like that, stay out of sight for a few, and pop off a what's the word called? Prayer healing.
Yeah, you could probably find a spot like partway, say like up
Yeah.
here. You kind of duck behind, in between a couple of houses. Wait for some undead to pass by, and when you have a few minutes, get off a prayer of healing.
I need HP.
That's 16 to everybody, basically.
Thanks, sir.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
That'll top off Eldon.
It'd be pretty close to full. Well,
Yeah, pretty close.
54 of 63. It's close.
You guys took damage?
Listen here, son.
Yeah. 67 of 72, so pretty close.
Hey, I read that imaginary tree on the side of the bridge, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Look,
Thought you saw a tree over there.
Yeah, I did.
sexy lady was putting the hurt on. With her 3
It was,
attacks and
it
bonus
wasn't
stuff.
Very nice.
So yeah, you guys do that. I'm assuming you're just heading right to Lamantha's.
Yeah, if anything along, like, we'll keep our eyes open looking for...
Looking for a big old sign that says Dolendar in here.
Dolendar, yeah. Looking for, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, what kind of for houses, like we're like a part, like halfway through the house, it's like kind of broken down. It's got like yellow paint, so we know we can hop up there and grapple in. That'd be great. Like any points
Yep.
of interest.
Yeah,
There's
kinda,
a ribbon.
kind of
fluttering.
between here and the mortuary is mostly like, especially if you stick around near the river. There's just a lot of kind of open space and like some really ruined buildings. Not a whole heck of a lot of interest, but also not a whole heck of a lot of undead kind of in this area. Since there's nothing really here, they kind of ignore it. So you eventually make your way to the mortuary. Now, you guys just kind of coming upon it, you staking it out. What do you do?
I have an idea. When we were walking
Oh,
all these
Jack's got an
broken down
idea.
homes and everything, did we notice that? Did any of the homes that were like, say, like they were burned down to the foundation, just based off that map? Did any of them seem to have any basements?
You'd have to go like digging to really notice if there was like anything.
Okay.
You have to actually like go inside and look for a way down to the basement.
The idea was if we find a basement, you could tiny hut in a basement, and that's a lot less likely to attract any undead because it won't see the giant glowing tent that is tiny hut. Just a thought.
Luke lost Discord again.
No.
There we go.
But yeah, most of that stuff's pretty destroyed. I don't imagine you probably would have found much.
Okay.
Eventually, you kind of crest a hill and you kind of look on. You see a building with some light coming from the windows. Looks to be in. From the outside, it doesn't look that much different than all the other houses, but it looks to be intact. Doesn't really have any big holes in it or anything like that. The exterior could use a paint job and is kind of roughed up, but kind of scouting it out, you see there's like a big stained glass window on the eastern side of the house and big old front entrance.
No movement anywhere. You said there's no undead kind of in the area, but there's no...
Yeah,
Nothing
this
at
seems
all.
to be a bit of a quiet part of town. Depends. So are you kind of like staking this out beforehand to see
Yeah,
what's
well-
going on, or
Yeah, we'll kind of keep a lookout for a few minutes at least. You'll kind of get an idea of what's going on. If we hear anything, see things moving around. But like you said, there's a little over the quieter area compared to some of the others.
Yeah, so you spend some time kind of staking this building out to see if it's the right place. Shortly after you start kind of watching it, you see a ghoul emerge from the front door and kind of close the door behind it, and it seems to be like looking at its arm and kind of flexing its fingers and playing around with its hand as it's like walking away, walking back down the street. Its arm, the arm's like a completely different shade of like a gray from the rest of it. If you imagine, perhaps it just got a new hand or a new arm or something.
Slate gray.
Damn dog.
A few minutes later, you see a small group of Shatterkai elves, say 4 of them. They're just kind of like, they kind of come walking by, kind of shiftily looking around, and they enter. And then, like, after a few minutes, you see them leave again, and kind of walk back the way they came. This seems to be some sort of place of interest. People are kind of coming and going from.
This may be the place that we were looking for.
Well, this doesn't seem good if there's so much activity. For us, that spells trouble.
Good.
Shall we make our presence known?
Sooner rather than later, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'll cautiously approach the door. Are there any windows or anything? Like, any like cracks, or is it just completely sealed, like a fortress?
You haven't really looked around the back or anything. There was sort of one window that was like there's one window on the western side that seems to be obscured by curtains. And there, or at least like it kind of had some curtains in it. You didn't really like go up and look at it. And then there was a stained glass window on the east that you wouldn't be able to see through. Like light would go through it, but you don't imagine you'd see anything because it's stained glass.
Right.
Around the back, around the front, there you don't see any. There could be something around the back. You haven't really gone and looked at the back yet.
Yeah, can I since we're kind of unsure, I'll stealth up and kind of creepy crawly around the building.
Sure. Stealth check.
Does the building look like it used to be like maybe something else, like a church, or is it just a generic?
It looks
building?
pretty generic. Doesn't look like something that's. It definitely doesn't look like a church or something like that.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So.
The hell is this?
It's on the other one.
Oh, this looks horrible.
Thanks, pal.
So,
Great.
at the back there, you see this massive pit dug into the ground that's just full of just rotten detritus, bits and pieces. You see bones, you see just horrid rotting flesh. Just this, it looks like where you'd put like the unusable bits. Or the
Unusable bit.
that's
I
you.
love
This
it.
is her
The
compost pile.
grizzle. The
Uh,
compost pile of people.
Yeah.
What
You
about
also
this table over here?
You also see a large table that's got like lots of. You see big gashes in it, like it's like a butcher table kind of. Like there's huge like gashes in it from like a big cleaver or some sort of blade, as well as just blood everywhere, bits and pieces of flesh and stuff like that. It looks very well and often used to chop up meat. Some variety.
Some variety.
Of some variety. All right.
Yeah, But yeah, that pit too. Like when you kind of walked by, like the smell was like overwhelming. To the point where like if you had even kind of gotten a little bit closer to it, you think you'd be like just the stench alone. It was like the ghast on the bridge, but like multiplied.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. Let's just keep walking and ignoring that, and let's go poke our head over here.
You do see a window that. Yeah, you also saw there was a door that, like a back door.
Yeah.
And you see a window. Peeking in the window, you see. Oh, did I not actually add any of the? I didn't add any of the things for. Like any of the numbers to tell me what's. Yeah. So you just see like what looks like a hallway that's full of supplies. You see lots of like kind of crates and generic looking supplies. What's in a lot of it, you can't really tell. You can see there's also a shelf against the wall, but because it's the same wall with the window, you can't really tell what's on there.
Right. Okay. I don't hear anything, do I?
Give me a perception check.
Damn.
From there, I would say no. You probably don't hear anything.
Okay.
I hear some squirming. There's probably bits and pieces of things that are still squirming in that pit.
Okay. Yeah, like the sound of like I don't know if you guys ever been to some of those science centers where like they have like all the bugs eating like the skulls or something. So I picture like all the wriggling, the munchy noises. All right. Oh. Ooh, stealthy. I'm assuming my stealth is still here. I will definitely pokey. What do I see in there?
Kind of
What is
peering through
that?
the window. Give me another stealth check, because you kind of travel. You're supposed to really only travel at like 30 feet or so on a stealth check.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
you kind of clamber up on these crates to kind of peer in through this sort of a higher window, and you kind of see through the curtains what looks to be some sort of a bedroom / like office, and you see a fairly pretty looking like elven woman who seems to be at work on some stuff. She seems to be dicking around with some undead bits and bobs, and she's got like books and stuff all over her tables. Looks like this.
Oh.
Hello.
Look at her.
She rivals Seraphina's grace and beauty.
Just because you're a necromancer doesn't mean you have to be ugly.
It's true.
She breathes
Beauty
life
is
into those
only
poor
skin-
souls.
Yep, beauty's only skin deep.
She has access to all kinds of skin.
Yeah. How deep do you want this beauty? How many layers?
Oh, that was great. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep kind
In the
of
market for some skin.
going around. Get back down here, and yeah, I will definitely report. And I will report to Brother Nero and everybody everything that I just saw in as greatest detail as I possibly can. And I'll do it in the Jack way. So I went kind of walking, and then the stink, noisy pit. Scary table, well used. Savvy, and we kept walking. Lovely lass, beautiful, but she was playing with bones, and I have to be honest, it was kind of attractive. I got a thing for bones, if you don't know. So maybe we need to interrogate or interview her, because she looks, I can fix her, all right? I can fix her.
What?
You had me at a pretty woman. Bones was an
You had me
interesting addition, but
You had me at Gross Pit.
And yeah, I relay all that information. What do we do, boys?
seems to be a
girls.
business of sorts. So
Yes, it appears to be safe to enter.
do we see people like just coming and going? Right?
Yeah, you saw the ghoul leave, and then you saw the Shatter Kai just go in, and then come out again a few minutes later.
Let's go in then. It's a store, basically. I don't knock at fucking Walmart.
You should.
Don't.
Why not?
Fuck Walmart.
Maybe somebody will answer.
Are they giving me a discount? No, then I'm walking my ass inside.
Yeah, fuck Walmart.
Getting my kitty litter. And getting the hell out.
Oh, I haven't been to a Walmart in 8 years.
Oh God.
Really?
Really, I go other places.
Fair.
I mean, other people were just walking in and out, so...
Yep. Hey, Eldon, let's go.
Chunk. I walk in.
You see a very messy room. Looks like some sort of entrance hall that's also been... You see, like, sleeping rolls and that kind of discarded around, a whole bunch of broken furniture. Looks like perhaps like a temporary shelter or something like that. Kind of reminds you of, which seems kind of strange. You also see a couple of doors.
This is very weird. Don't undead not sleep?
Oh, she's not undead.
She's not. But why would her sleeping quarters be right at the front door?
Well, from Jack's description, you don't believe this is her sleeping quarters because she had a bed.
She had a beautiful bedroom.
Walking in. Hello.
Is there a door chime as we open the door?
I was just gonna say. Ding, ding,
Hey,
ding,
you know
ding.
what? She's a necromancer. Why not? You're just like,
It's just skulls.
like, oh,
Sorry,
be
rattle,
with you in a
rattle.
moment.
All right then.
Uh,
Take in the room. It looks just to be like a bedroom. That's it.
it seems like an entrance hall, but there are like dirty old like sleeping bags and that kind of just strewn about, and broken furniture and whatnot. It seems like she didn't really care to keep this room nice.
For the riffraff.
Maybe what was once living is no longer living anymore. I'm not talking about her, but others, and they stayed here.
It's good. Maybe we
Oh.
could sweep. If she's alive and living here. Oh, hello.
I am very much alive.
Immediately, Jack's gonna like blush, like kind of start like adjusting himself to be like, you know, like lick his hand and like, you know,
Presentable.
make his hair look good. Yeah, he's trying to clean himself up a little bit.
Twist his beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it you're not here to have a limb reattached.
We
all
look
are
at Jack.
functioning.
I've got
You are
all my
very-
limbs.
You are very different from my usual customers. How may I help you?
Can you get me a new heart? Cause you just stole mine.
But
I suppose I probably have something in the back.
Let me go look.
Jack just like drinks nervously some more.
When Gary gets back from operating the stall, I'm sure he might have something.
This Jack will kind of come to his senses. Brother Nero, you could what was it we're here for? I don't know. He's kind of sweating a little bit.
all flustered.
Hello. Don't mind him. He gets nervous around pretty girls. You are a sight for sore eyes, because you are alive, and this place fucking sucks. I hate the Shadowfell. We were directed to your establishment, as you are among like us. You are alive, which is very nice in comparison. But we're looking for a way to get back to the material plane. We're also looking for, what the fuck is the name? The D name.
The Dolendars.
Dolendars.
The Dolendar mausoleum.
Yeah, we're looking for. She potentially knows where that mausoleum is in this part of the city.
She's like, "Oh, you're here to. The business you're here for is information.
Yeah.
Don't get that kind. I don't get that kind as much these days, but I'm always happy to treat for information. Come, let's congregate somewhere a little more comfortable."
Oh. Jack eagerly follows. What's that like that moment like Pepe Le Pew where like he's like all being just like whiffed away?
Yeah. Just floats into the air.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
She leads you into her like
Oh.
den, little den that's like attached to her bedroom. It's got like a nice big divan, like a big painting couch, and like a fireplace and some.
Go lean on the hearth.
Yep, there's other places to sit. There's another work table just strewn with books and all sorts of stuff. Like, please excuse the mess. I do live here by myself. Aside from Gary, but he doesn't really sleep or come in, so he just kind of hangs out outside when he's not at work.
No
Totally
problem.
understandable.
And dealing with the dead, I would suspect that, yeah, you probably don't get many people or things looking for information.
Oh, I deal with the living as well, but just not as often. The Shadowkai like to come by and buy the things that I acquire off the bodies of various creatures that are brought to me.
Oh, that's an interesting. I like that. Sounds like a fun business proposition.
Oh,
Business
yes,
proposition.
Yes, they like
What
to
way to make
buy
money.
magic
Adventure.
items and adventuring supplies. You know, valuable things that I have no use for here.
Can
Hey,
hear,
can you
can hear the
can
pain.
you help Brother Nero with his sixth finger? He doesn't need it.
Hey, that's a.
Wow.
I definitely need that. It's for balance, you see. Without it, I'm just all sorts of thwacked.
Never be able to count to 11 again.
So, you are looking for what? What's it exactly? Way home, apparently?
Away home. Any knowledge of where the Dolendar mortuary, not mortuary, mausoleum may be?
Oh, the Dolendars! That's a name I haven't heard in some time. Sad family, very sad. They are very,
Yes.
not a big family. Very, very lonery, very kept to themselves. I don't think they even
Oh,
liked
that
each
kinda
other,
sad.
let alone other people. Yes, they had a manor on the northern edge of, towards the north of Evernight.
Well, it is said that they have a working, what do you call them? Portal back to the rift.
Ah, you're looking for
Sure,
a
Rift.
crevice of dust.
Crevice of
Crevice. That's it. Crevice of dusk.
Eldon realizes, like, wait, I don't want to be in here too. Wait.
dust.
I left him outside. He sits down on the door. He sits down on a little footstool down on the side because he's had a very long day.
yeah. It's very trying.
Yeah.
She's like, oh yes,
And-
crevice of dusk would do it. I have heard that they kept one. That there was one in their mortuary. Where did you come across
Can
such
you tell
information?
us-
You are quite knowledgeable for people who, I'm assuming, just arrived here in Evernight.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
But I do. I like to know things. Where are you from exactly? I'm assuming not the. I'm assuming not the Shadowfell.
Definitely not the Shadowfell.
Absolutely not.
The material
from-
plane.
Yeah, he just 17 just kind of bursts out. I am from Eberron.
Oh my! The material plane. Sometimes I miss it. I've had this shop here for almost a century. How are things going in the material plane? Last I heard a couple of years ago, there's this juicy death curse. Whatever happened with that? That's still going on? It sounded lovely.
Some noble warriors ended it. They came through. I heard they came through Neverwinter to get some healing done on their way north.
I heard one smelled similar to this house.
Like of death? Actually, her house would
I
probably
heard-
not smell that bad.
I
Well,
heard one
outside.
ended up in the Underdark.
I'm
So,
assuming you guys are referencing a past trauma.
the last campaign was
That's trauma. Yeah. That's the way. That's for poor Jimmy's characters.
But yes, if you're looking for a way home, and especially a crevice of dust, the Dolendar Mausoleum is probably your best bet. Like, if you have a map, I can show you where it is.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
She kind of takes your map of Neverwinter and kind of scribbles on it where the
Is she
Dolendar
left-handed or
estate-
right-handed?
She's right-handed,
Mhm.
not some sort of freak lefty.
Everyone look at Jimmy.
I'm not lefty. you talking about?
Figured odds are some one of you is gonna be, so I was like, I'm gonna throw this out here and offend somebody. Let's go.
You golf left
I'm
hand.
I'm ambidextrous.
Just because I golf left-handed doesn't mean I'm left-handed.
I'm ambidextrous as well.
Yeah, I used to do it as a party trick one time. I was like 20. I used to stroll with my left hand and freak people out when everyone was drunk and high though. So there's that.
I mean,
the scribble was, I'm sure, so good while high.
you put a pen in my left hand and it's gonna come out like garbage. Worse than you, Luke. Worse than you.
She,
I know.
she will ask you. It's like, so is there anything else that I could do for you? You sure you don't want some
Well,
limb?
I wouldn't mind.
A limb
I wouldn't mind to
reattached,
look
or-
at your wares. If you
Oh.
have anything
This
you've
is-
collected over time.
Oh, this is very embarrassing. But a group of Shatterkai just came by a few minutes ago and cleaned me out.
Did they say where they were going?
They were not from Evernight. They was in the area and I guess popped by. They'd heard of me from other members of their clan. Yes, they just bought
So-
up everything I had and left. I was like, okay.
So
Makes
you
life
say you
easy for
haven't
me.
You haven't heard the name Dolendar in quite some time.
No, I believe everyone in that family is dead. I think, as far as I'm aware.
I
Most
mean,
of the people here dead.
I mean,
Well, the Dolendars originally
around.
weren't dead. They were in the Shadowfell for some reason, and for another reason, whatever reason, they just didn't leave, and they died, and
Ugh.
I don't know. Evernight's a very interesting place. Lots of coming and going and being dead, and being not dead is not as common, but some of us make it through. There's some red wizards that live down in the south that they are also of the living.
We were acquainted.
Ah, you were friends with the red wizards.
No.
How was Catrice doing? I haven't seen him in some time.
Ornery.
Yes, that tracks.
Yeah. We had some conversations with them.
It's like,
I
well,
kind of want to go hunt down some Shatterkai right now and slaughter them all and take their magic items.
that is very material plane of you.
Yeah, I mean, how else do you get magic items?
It's like if there's nothing else, if that is all, you must excuse me for a moment. I have to check on Mr. Jenkins. You see here, kind of just goes and
See,
Mr.
Roy?
It's like, Mr. Jenkins, how is the leg doing? Is it settling in? You hear, thank you, ma'am. How much longer do I have to stay here? Like, oh, just a few more minutes and you can be on your way. If you need me, just grumble or holler.
Jack will immediately try to snoop real quick. Quickly. See if he sees like a note or anything like.
Give me a perception
I'm-
check.
I'm keeping watch.
Yeah.
6. Give your little horn doot if she starts coming back.
Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed.
So you would see that perhaps.
I want secrets.
Oh my god. Don't fucking give me things that you don't link to and that you don't have. Alright, fine. I'm just not going to be that thing, so I have to look it up harder. You would see, sitting on her desk, you would see there's like a big old chest, like, in the corner. In fact, yeah, you can see it right beside you. This big old, like, footlocker chest beside you. There's the thing here with a big old lock on it.
Oh.
But sitting just out on her desk, along with like some books and paperwork and stuff like that, you see what looks to be some sort of rolled up spell scroll of some kind. What it is, you'd have to open it up and unfurl it and see.
I'm just. How many are there?
There's just one sitting out. With that 12, you only notice one sitting there in the most obvious of places.
It's just right out in the open. It'd be
It's just-
obvious if it was missing. Yeah. I'll try to like kind of. Is the chest locked? I
Yep.
assume.
There's a big old padlock on it.
Fuck it. Let's try to open. Let's go.
So,
Let's be quick.
I was about to say, like, as you're like crouched down to start looking at this chest, Zojja would be able to give you the signal that she is coming, as she is like basically walking back across the room.
I will tumble and fall prone, right here. Boom, fall. If that happens.
Oh, excuse me.
Your friend here is quite clumsy.
Sorry, it's the rum, and he kind of starts
Right, you like to
drinking.
drink.
I think
sorry.
it's like no. I see exactly what the problem is. You cannot fool me. One of your legs are it's twisted in a little bit. It's a little bow-legged. Yes, I could fix that for you. I could give you a whole new leg.
Jack looks like extremely excited. Like, you'll work on my leg? You
Yes. Well, I like installations like that. I usually leave to Gary when he comes back. Probably called him Greg and Gary at this point. I don't remember which
Gregory.
Yeah, Gregory.
Neither are his real name. I just like calling him things like that.
So
yeah,
if
sorry,
you don't have any other information on the Dolendar, where does ones who aren't owned by anybody expected to sleep around here? We are definitely looking for a place.
He just starts laughing.
Rest our eyes for a bit.
He just starts laughing at the thought that that the living would attempt to have any kind of comfort for any amount of time in Evernight. He's like, oh, I haven't laughed that good in quite a while. And then, like, as she's laughing, you just hear, like, you hear a door open in the distance and then close, and you just hear, like, thumping footsteps. And then you see, here's today's profits. And you see the large demonic figure that you saw back at the market.
The guy.
It's the butcher.
Yeah, you see him hand like a bag of gold to Lamantha. I recognize them from the stand. Like, I see.
Yes.
You didn't trust me to get your installations done, so you're going to Lamantha. I'm a little insulted,
no,
but fine.
Nothing of the sort, sir.
Okay, good.
You look quite capable, my friend.
I assure you, I'm very capable. I'll be out back if you need me. And he just kind of like walks off.
Oh no, he's going to the pit.
He's
You
going
imagine
to
he's-
the
Table.
He's gonna go set up shop at his big old table out back. It's like, that's
With what he
that's
says-
Gary.
Mhm.
He's very nice. He's a very nice man.
Do you two not work together?
That's like,
or
oh, yes,
one for the other.
He does the butchering, I do the enchanting, and I mean
So
we are
it's a
both
team.
we are
Team
both
effort.
more than capable of reattaching said limbs after they are purchased, but he does so very much enjoy the work, so I try not to step on his toes.
And does he get jealous a little bit?
He likes to do it. I think he thinks that you went around him to go to me to install your new limbs. He's a bit self-conscious about it.
Well,
If
I mean,
Jack.
you're a prettier face. Why would I not want to use you instead of him?
Like, don't worry,
Yeah,
he
you
will
have
do.
to.
He will do a very good job on your new leg.
You have to let him do it, or he'll take it as a slight. We met him first. It's kind of it's how it works. Kind of like an unwritten rule. So what you do, Jack, is you get two services. You get one, the obligatory
what?
one. No, the obligatory one to Gary, and then you say, "Well, I just wanted to try something else out," and then you get what you want here from Lamantha.
I tell you, if you're interested in seeing us both work our magic, I could sell you a pair of vampire spawn legs. I just got them in fresh the other day. I could install one, and he could install the other. There you go, teamwork.
Just pass your pecker to the other side each time.
Oh no.
Oh man.
It
Jack
would
is
only
tempted to do this.
it would only run you 300 gold.
What kind of benefit would he get from legs like that?
He would be able to climb walls, much like a vampire could. Gain a 30-foot climbing speed.
Bro.
Yes, I want this.
That's sick.
I want this. Yes. 300 gold.
Oh yes.
I pull out
Seems
300
a reasonable
gold.
price.
Gary will be ecstatic. Would you like him to go first, or would you like me to go first?
I want you for last, honey.
This one's sweet. I like him. She's like, okay, give me a moment. I'm just going to send Mr. Jenkins on his way to clear up my workshop. And she kind of walks back across the hall.
A moment that she leaves. Is there anything else in this room that I could snatch? Any secret stuff?
I mean, I'm sure there is, but she probably has all sorts of secret stuff. Probably also keeps it somewhat secured away.
Yeah.
Whether by physical or magical means, being that she is a powerful necromancer. And
Who you're about to get to work on your legs.
it's like,
Just say.
how's your
Jack,
balance?
not here.
How's your balance? It's like, okay. Oh, Mr. Jenkins, could you poke your head? Could you tell the piratey-looking gentleman just how good of a job we did on your legs? The ghoul just kind of like looks at you and is like, great. I can walk again, thanks to Lamantha. Best legs a guy could ask for. And he just kind of like hobbles off. He's like, yes, just be careful with it for the next couple hours.
Don't tell your friends. Word of mouth is really the best way to grow a small
And
business
so-
like this.
Mr. Jenkins leaves. He's just like, okay, Jack, was it? All right, come on, lie down on the
Yes.
table, and I'll go get Gary, and we'll get to work.
Oh my god.
You mind if we just wait here? Is that cool?
Oh, sure, make yourselves comfortable.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna die. Is this a bad idea?
Seraphina's going to run to the bed and just
Flop down on her
flop
bed.
down.
I'm gonna pull out my pipe and just
Jack,
start
would you
puffing.
like somebody to hold your hand while this is done?
Yes, I would.
If I'm not in the way, I could stand and help. To
Oh, sure.
Comfort you.
It's quite a large room, so as you sort of
He's my support robot.
yes,
I
if
need
you
him.
stay at the head. Well, we're working on the legs, so if you stay at the top of his body, then you will definitely be out of the way.
Jack, I can give you Tears' blessing if that'll help make you feel good inside.
Sure.
Sure, I'm more curious now the longer we stand here. I'm his priest.
Oh, yes.
Am I getting
I was-
circumcised? What's happening?
Religious support figure. In Tyr's name and for all things that are just and holy and true and virtuous. Good fucking luck,
Jack
buddy.
will-
Eldon,
the wrong
Eldon, out of
place for
curiosity,
that.
will kind of poke his head into the room, just look around this place for a second, and be like, "Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick," and he's just gonna go back.
Jack's
gonna
gonna
get-
finish his bottle of rum, and then he's gonna bite down on some leather.
He's going to faint on the fainting couch.
I'm gonna move forward so he's not fearful.
He's just gonna
There
put
you
a,
go,
he's
there
gonna
you go.
just gingerly put his head like back of his hand on his forehead. He's like, "Oh my," and then he's just gonna collapse onto it. He's like, "Okay, so
I regret everything.
that will be 300 gold if you do not mind, sir. Unfortunately, we do
I
payment up
can-
front."
Yep, I hand her the 300 gold.
Like, thank you very much. Butcher just looks at you, no refunds. So yep. She puts the money away in
Here
like
we
a cupboard. They start strapping you down to this table so that you can't move. You are just tightly strapped down. It's been a while since we've done this to a living person. Usually we don't have to strap the undead down. They just kind of lay there and take it. But you seem like a very squirmy individual, so...
You'd be very right to think that.
It's like, okay, here we go. And the butcher just takes out just this massive cleaver and just starts hacking it into, like right at the top of the thigh, like just below your hip joint. He just starts hacking. And give me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, it'd be this plus.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it was on
9?
18.
It's a 9.
You start screaming. It's like, you owe me a Coke, butcher. Like, I was betting you weren't gonna be a screamer. I knew you was going to scream like a little girl. Don't be embarrassed. Most of the living do.
I would have bet with you, Lamantha. I've seen it.
So you're
Good choice.
gonna take let's say 16 points of slashing damage for that first leg.
Okay.
So you just kind of look down, and where there was a leg, there's no longer a leg there. The butcher.
Shock alone.
The butcher. Yeah, you're starting to kind of feel faint just from the sight of it. Lamantha's using some magic to kind of staunch the bleeding. The butcher basically just strips the pant leg and the boot and everything off your old leg, and he kind of goes into a like this. He brings out this like crate, and he pulls out this like kind of like gray skinned like this pale leg with kind of like pointy like toenails, almost like claws. And he starts like putting the pant leg up on that, and he puts the boot. He's like, "You're gonna need different size shoes. These shoes are your new legs are gonna have feet that are a size smaller. Just keep that in mind next time you go shoe shopping." And he's kind of like gets it on there. He just jams it in place, and he starts casting some sort of spell, and your head is just swimming. And
Deadpool.
And after all the skin just knits itself back together and bonds it, there's a very visible line because like the fabric is still separate. You can see that by the time they're done, it is attached, but there's like a very visible change in skin color. Like it's just an instant shift from your normal skin color to like a gray, like right kind of just part way down the thigh, and then Lamantha casts mending to stitch your pants back together. And she's like, "Oh, how are you doing, Jack?"
So while they're
I'm doing
working
better now
on
that your hands
Jack,
are on my pants.
Yeah,
And
your nap is
whatnot.
interrupted by screaming.
I really want to take a look around the desks and whatnot.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Give me a perception with advantage, as you kind of got some time to, like take a while to kind of snoop around.
Do some good poking.
It didn't matter.
20s all around.
Yeah, so you see that there is a chest. With that 20, and because you are magically inclined, you do see that there is, you see the telltale signs of, like, sigils, arcane sigils, sort of on the chest.
Give me an
like,
Arcana check, too, if you want.
Sure. Yeah, you know there are, like, glyphs of warding, essentially, like, trapping that chest, so that it's
Right.
to keep would-be thieves out of it.
It's a good thing it stopped.
Yeah, you would
And
imagine.
if I see the spell scroll, I want to kind of look at it.
Yeah,
see if I know what spell, and see if I can jot it down as much as possible.
Well, that takes, like, copying a spell takes a while. It takes like an hour per.
I know,
spell
but
level.
can I? Is there a way I can, like, I have paper and pen. Can I just write down what it says? and
No,
then
because it also consumes.
later on copy
no,
it
because it consumes the spell
consume-
scroll to copy a
it
spell.
does. Right.
But you do notice you find more than Jack did. You find 2 scrolls of animate dead on in and around her workbench a scroll of vampiric touch. A bunch of this other stuff is in the chest.
Yeah, I'm not going through like the chest or trying to go.
Yeah, you would. Your expert
Unboard
magical
the
opinion
chest.
is if the correct key was not inserted into this chest, something very bad would happen to the individual trying to open it.
Yes.
And you just kind of like, you're like, a few more seconds, and Jack would have tried to open this thing. Probably a good
Bullet
thing.
dodged.
Probably a good thing he didn't. I'm trying to. Trying to find. There's one other item that's listed here, but can't actually find it.
I can't wait to
I
see
think it
what
was
these
written
legs can
down
do.
wrong. I'll look at it later. You know, you've also found a mysterious book that seems to be magical of nature.
Mysterious.
That you don't really understand what it is or what it does at this point, because I don't either, and I'll look it up later. Seems kind of neat and magical. In the meantime, Lamantha asked Jack, how are you doing? You good to keep going?
It kind of gurgles a little bit.
Like, well, it was kind of... yeah, imagine 17 just like, pours some rum into your mouth. He's just like, he's almost like, he's got the thing like tipped over his arm like a waiter with a bottle of wine.
Yep. Mouth wide open.
He's like, it was kind of a trick question because there's no point in having only one leg, so we are finishing this whether you said yes or not.
No, he's good.
Well,
He's good.
when you figure out what the book does, I will cast, not ritual cast, but just cast identify on it.
So in the meantime, Jack, give me a
Constitution
Huh?
saving throw.
give me
Just
Constitution
+4.
saving throw. This time at disadvantage because you were in.
Oh no!
No.
So, okay, hold on, that's a 17. So we gotta do it again.
No.
Fuck!
Oh.
It's a 6.
Yeah. It's not any better the second time. As, so she kind of reaches across, and the butcher hands her that gigantic cleaver, and with unusual strength and dexterity, she just wields this big thing and just starts hacking into your other leg.
I
And-
scream bloody murder.
yeah, oh yeah. Jack is screaming, and you're gonna take another 21 points of slashing damage.
Is she using? You said she's using magic to like staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, like he's still taking some damage. Like he's still eating the damage, but he's not gonna like bleed out to death because she's.
Nero's just observing the fact that like, oh, how's she stopping the arterial bleeding? Okay, I could see.
Yeah,
taking
as a magical healer. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
taking some
Yeah, he's
notes.
like, okay,
Like,
look, this is good to know.
and she, like the butcher seemed to do it pretty well, and like she seems very magically skilled at this. Like, quite
I am
adept.
proficient in medicine, for what it's worth.
You're like,
he's taking notes. He wants to understand their process.
And yeah, as she starts to kind of attach the second leg, Jack just passes out from the pain, and the whole experience. Jack is just out.
You lasted longer than I thought it would.
And yep, she same thing. While she's kind of like working on taking the old leg off, the butcher like strips the old leg of its like pants and boot and everything, and attaches it to the new leg. So that he didn't have to take his pants off.
Are they both? Are they right and left, or are they both like a left leg?
No, it's a matching pair. So they are legs from the same creature. So
Two lefts. Oh no! How did that happen?
you just have to turn. Just keep leaning to the right to counterbalance it, and you'll be fine. Yeah. So after the procedure is done, she's kind of like shakes you. She's like gently shaking you, and then the butcher kind of starts smacking you in the face until you wake up.
Why?
She's like, well, like you should definitely try to not strain those new legs for at least a few hours. But yes,
I attempt to
operation
wiggle
seems
my
to be a
toes.
success. You would attempt to wiggle your toes, and they wiggle.
Oh.
Your boots are on, but you can feel inside your shoes the toes wiggling.
Okay. Now, just to be clear, these have legs. Is there like a handout for what they do, or is it just? I just know that this is what they do.
You know that they give you a 30-foot climb speed.
So, can I like Michael Jackson the side of a wall?
Yeah, it's not quite like full on like Dracula style, but you essentially can just start climbing up a wall, kind of like Spider-Man. Like,
No shit. Okay.
Is it akin to the spider climb spell?
it's not. It's more just like a standard climb speed.
You can't walk up a flat surface, but if there's like grooves and shit like that, you can.
Yeah, so basically, pretty much anything but I would like a perfectly smooth surface or something that's like impossible to climb up at all. Yeah, you'll be able to climb up it with no penalty, no extra shit needed, no
It'd be difficult terrain for everyone else.
yeah, no difficult terrain. So you could climb a 30-foot high wall in like one movement.
Not that we're hitting icy terrain, but you won't slip either.
And I would say, yeah, anything that's like really difficult to climb, you'd probably get advantage for climbing it too because of that.
Okay.
Doesn't
cool.
give him quite
Sweet.
the Strahd ability to just stand on the wall,
Walk up a
and
wall.
go complete badass. It's like, well, you look a little pale, but you survived. Good for you. And she just pats you on the head.
You did good, Jack.
Yes, Jack, you didn't damage my hand, thankfully, but you did seem to be in a fair bit of discomfort.
I was.
Like if it would make you feel
a little bit
it's just like
17.
your friend here looks like he could
Absolutely,
use a
Jack.
few hours of rest. I suppose I could, since you are paying customers and all, it would be loath of me to just send you back out and with your friend here feeling weak. So if you wish
Yeah,
to
but it-
spend a few
yeah, but-
hours resting here, I suppose you could stay into my front entranceway. I don't believe I have any customers coming in anytime soon. If not, I could just open the back door with a sign up. Or you could stay in my dining room. My dining room is available if you wish to spend a few
That'd be
hours
mighty
resting.
nice.
I do not need a bed. I can stand watch over top of over Jack while everybody rests.
Well, we thank you very much for that.
But
But
just
give
as
us some time to
I
recover.
like this one. I also like to stand and watch. And Lamantha just chuckles like, "Oh, he sure does."
17
Jack
right.
gets really
That's-
excited but grumbles because he can't understand.
17 reaches out a fist bump. Doesn't even look at him. Just reaches out a fist bump.
He fist bumps you back. He likes
Gary
you guys.
has a large
you guys are
subscription.
paying. You guys are paying customers. He likes you guys now.
Yeah. I suspect Gary watches a lot of OnlyFans.
No, you also imagine Gary's not his
Only
real name.
fans.
OnlyFangs?
Fans.
Of OnlyFans?
Only say it.
Oh,
no.
That's actually
There is
rather
not
horrendous.
not a
Those would-
single hair on anybody.
Oh,
Who knows
God.
what kind of dirty things they did.
As the saying goes, that's the one place you want them to have hair.
Yeah, Lamantha and quote Gary kind of they finish up, clean up their instruments and that, and Lamantha decides, I guess, to head on back to her study. I imagine Seraphina has finished snooping around by this point. Did you take any of the spell scrolls or any of that stuff? Or
I did not. Was tempted, but no.
that'd be rude.
Probably a wise idea.
That'd be so rude.
Oh, my nose is just going crazy today.
Tell me about it.
So yep, she will.
Does the magical book have anything?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I need to actually find the
not-
book it's from.
It's not important enough.
Let's put it this way. Are you gonna take it? If you're not gonna take it, I'm not gonna bother looking it up.
Can I have my identify spell back then?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh,
as
that's why, it's because they
I
took it
guess
from
she's
this.
coming back, I'll be like, "Do you mind if I stay around this area? It is quite cozy. I only need a few hours of meditation and relaxation."
Oh, yes, help yourself. I see your friend has already divulged himself of the fainting couch, but there are other seats. I have
Yeah, slightly.
Yeah, Eldon's passed out. Yeah, and she just basically just walks back to her desk and goes back to doing something. You guys are free to avail yourselves of the dining hall, which is the double doors off the entranceway. Gary.
Discord cut out again. It's
Yeah,
3 times
disc
now
cut
today.
out again. Yeah.
Must be something on Discord then, like the whole server must be having a hiccup.
Probably. Very Discord thing to do. But yeah,
I heard
a lot today.
I heard dine and then it cut out.
Dining room.
yeah, the dining room is off of the double doors in the entranceway. You're more than welcome to set up in, and she basically explains that she just kind of uses it for entertaining guests and doesn't use it very often.
Oh.
Oh, off the entranceway.
Yeah. It was the other set of doors.
Whoa. This
Oh,
is pretty.
thank you very much. We appreciate it a lot.
That's the operating room.
He's gonna love these legs. He finally got his sea legs.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I find it wild that I got something that I was like, I'll never get because I'll never go that high as a monk. And then you give me legs that give me like a semi-monk feature.
Eh?
That's amazing.
Yep. So if you want, yeah, this just seems to be this big opulent dining room with this huge, creepy statue. And if you ask Lamantha about it, she's like, "Oh yes, it came with the house.
Yeah.
Like I believe it's
So
supposed to
you
be a
s-
representation of the Raven Queen or something. I don't know. It was very pretty, so I left it. I was like, I'm
You
not going to.
said that
tear it down."
what was it? That we can sense the presence of secrets?
Yep. As if there was some, well, yeah,
Does-
you kind of.
Does Lamantha give any of that presence?
Oh yeah, she probably
Her
knows.
sense?
She probably knows all sorts of shit.
On that note, I was gonna say-
I will say that you know that every time she keeps calling the guy outside Gary, you kind of get this tingle. It's like that's not what his name is. She's just calling him that. You don't think his name is the Butcher either. I guess but yeah, between the lot of you and your experience, you would know that devils and demons
It's a
and
very
that.
devilish thing.
Yeah, you would know that their true name is something that holds great power, and yes, she obviously probably knows what his true name is, and it's not something that she would probably give up very willingly. But you imagine that might be what she is, the type of secret she's got. Gary's true name. What are the rest of you guys
That's
doing? I guess just
interesting.
relaxing in the dining room.
Yeah, I was
I'm gonna
gonna
take a seat.
I was gonna investigate this Raven Queen statue a little bit.
Yeah, I'm passed out on the floor after 17's laid me down and I'm out.
Oh yeah. Jack's had about as bad of a day as Eldon at this point now. Yeah, it's just like a big creepy depiction of the Raven Queen. It doesn't really hold any any special significance.
Okay.
The Raven Queen is very. You all know enough about the Shadowfell that you know that Raven Queen's kind of a big deal here in the Shadowfell. So it's not surprising to see depictions of her here. It is just like
Fair
a
enough.
big imposing statue. That look, Lamantha probably decided it was just too much work to take out of her big giant dining room.
It's pretty looking.
Yeah, it's like this place. Even though it didn't appear like a church on the outside, it's more and more. It seems more and more kind of like maybe this used to be like a chapel, or maybe it used to be like It did used to be a funeral home or a mortuary. Hard to say. Hard to say in every night. But I'm guessing you guys are gonna bed down for a long rest. Is that what you're tempted to do?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You can have your long rest.
Hooray!
Robit stands, sentry. He's alert, but he's inert for 6 of the 8 hours.
Yeah. So I will say, when you like sort of wake up from your long rest, you do feel the oppressive nature of the Shadowfell kind of bearing down on you. And despite the fact that you get your long rest, you do get your health back, you do get your spell slots and all that, and your goodies back. But any hit dice that you have used do not come back from your long rest. You do not regain any of your hit dice.
Oh,
As the-
I have to put those off then.
As the nature
Yep.
of the Shadowfell just kind of wears down on your living being. But other than that, you get the rest of your stuff back. You're at full health.
I clicked them off then, so I don't forget about it.
Jack's
If I don't do
legs.
it now, I will
Jack's
then.
legs they don't hurt nearly as much. They're still kind of sore and kind of itchy where the joints are, high up on the thigh.
Mm.
So, I meditate in the chair for 4 hours, and the
Nope.
other 4 hours, I'm going to come over to Lamantha. I'm assuming she would be like in her study, kind of either resting or relaxing or whatever,
Yep, just doing
jotting
work.
down whatever. And I'm gonna be, do you mind if I pick your mind a little bit? All of this is very interesting. How you got into how you got into helping the undead in this place.
Oh yes, well, the undead don't really have the means to help themselves. See, unlike us, they do not heal, really. At least most of them don't. The vampires do, but the ghouls and most of the undead here, they do not heal. If they lose a leg, they lose an arm, they get split wide open, it just stays that way. And it can be, very quickly you can find yourself non-functional. And you could imagine being immortal and non-functional would be excruciating. It'd be worse than actually being dead.
Yes, and how did you and Gary become a pair? Like, I'm assuming that you probably own him. Do you know?
Oh no. He works for me. He's my employee. Like, he came to Evernight, decades ago now. Some time ago, and he was fleeing Avernus. He's looking for a place to hide out. And I recognized talent, and it's always nice to have a big muscly man around the house, so offered him a job. I taught him the better points of surgery, you might want to call it, and how to reattach things. It was actually quite easy because I let him practice on much of the undead. It was probably 2 decades or more before I let him actually try it on a living soul. Even though there's no refunds, you don't get repeat business if you kill your customers. Like your friend Jack, if we
Right.
killed him, then he wouldn't come back later and get maybe some eyes, maybe some teeth, maybe hands, who knows what he might want.
Finger guns are pretty tempting.
Never just be satisfied with the body you have. You can always shop for better pieces.
Right. I happen to like my body
That's
just the way it is.
That's a shame. I have all sorts of elf-sized pieces that I could sell you.
But about Gary, something that's obviously not his name.
Of
His
course.
real name.
Of course not. One.
I mean, wouldn't it be courteous to call him by his name? His actual name? His birth name?
Oh, Demons do not like people using their names, devilish names, as you probably should know, that they contain a lot of power over the individual.
Yes, but you would never use that power.
No, that's... He told me his name. He told me his name in confidence many years ago, and I swore that I would not let it slip, that I would not let it leave my lips, that he could trust me. He did it as a show of good faith that I could trust him.
That would be a very bonding kind of thing.
And if one were to use his real name, what exactly... I'm a little unfamiliar. What exactly would happen?
Oh, it depends on the
Like,
demon or
what
the devil.
kind of power?
Oh, it really depends on many things, but if you had certain demonic contracts notarized by certain people above Gary's station, you could probably get ownership or control over him. You could, but he told it to me, knowing that I could use it to essentially freeze him in his tracks should he ever try to attack me. He knew that, like, if he was to ever lay a hand on me, I could just say his name and he would freeze like a statue, just mid-move. And he thought that if I had that would be overwhelming trust, and that I would know that he would never lay a finger on me because I could just stop him. And true to his word, he has never attempted it, so I've never had to use it.
I really, really want to use detect thoughts on this person.
Do it, Jib Jab. Trust your gut.
I will remind you that the act of casting a spell is a very obvious thing.
Yeah.
Unless you have specifically, I think there's a meta magic that lets you...
Auto spell.
Yeah.
Subtle spell.
You basically just be like waving your hands around in front of this
Yes,
powerful
detect thoughts on you.
powerful necromancer who would very obviously know what you're doing. Who could probably identify the spell you're casting by the way you were like saying the words and casting it.
Unfortunately, I'm good alignment, and she did give us sanctuary, and I just can't.
I love how we're a bunch of goody two shoes, and like for
I
this campaign,
know.
it just feels so opposite. Like it wants you to be so mischievous by nature.
After a
so
few hours,
don't-
Eldon bursts awake, and he's like, "Oh, it was all just a dream. Oh, this is a terrible." And he looks down and he sees like the closed up wounds on his chest, and he sees he's in a place he doesn't recognize. Sees Seraphina and Lamantha basically just like looking at him from the other room. And he's like, "Oh, was it a dream? Oh, it wasn't a dream. We're in the shadow of hell."
Sorry, my friend. It was not a dream.
Like, Miss,
But,
do you have
Lamantha-
do you have like a bathroom or a corner I can go cry in? She's like, "Oh, you could use my operating chamber. There's nobody in there right now. You could go cry in there."
No, don't go in there. I haven't actually been in there myself, but I guarantee you don't want to go in there. This is probably the most serene place.
Like, honey, if you're that worried, you might injure your eyes if you keep crying like that. I could sell you some new eyes. I've got lots of new eyes. Would you like ones that make you look like a cat? I have cat's eyes.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Oh, that would probably give us dark vision.
Oh, I guess he wasn't here for the...
One more thing, Lamantha. Is there any other information that you could possibly help us out with the Dolendars, apart from their dead family?
I don't know them particularly well. There were so few of them. I know there was very few members of that family, and they pretty much kept to themselves. They were fastidiously kept to themselves. Even I know amongst even their family, they were very standoffish and very lonely people.
And when they died, did they turn undead?
I don't know. Maybe they could.
How did
They could still be in there.
Does anybody know how they died? Just of natural old age, or?
You know, I haven't really heard anything. They weren't because they kept to themselves so much. They weren't really points of gossip. They didn't really hold any sway or weren't influential in the town whatsoever. So I think people just kind of forgot they exist.
And they're the ones that is believed that has a working rift thing.
Well, I believe that is more accidental than it is on purpose. It's not something they created. It's just their mausoleum happens to coincide with a place there is one. So I've heard. I heard the Thanes also used to have one, but it's become dormant. So hopefully this this one here isn't, and you and your friends can get home.
Yes, well, thank you very much. I mean, if we happen to travel this way again,
If
you
you ever lose any limbs, make sure you come back here.
I was actually looking at your eyes, especially the true sight eyes.
Ah, the Marilith eye. Yes, that's a very rare one. It's not often I get any of these.
But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass.
Oh, what a shame.
Give you a good deal on it.
800 gold. Gives you true sight up to 15 feet away when you close your good eye or your normal eye.
Yeah, close one eye, open the other, close the other.
Well, no, it's more like when you have both open, they work together like normal
Just
eyes. But then when you have only
eyes, yeah.
the fancy one open, then true sight turns on. But true sight, beyond the 15 feet, you wouldn't see anything else. Actually, no, that's not true. It doesn't actually say that you're blinded out beyond it. So I would say you'd see normally beyond 15 feet.
Yeah,
but
beyond the 15.
But in the 15 feet. It's probably because more like the true sight's not really able to see you very well when you have your other eye kind of interfering with it. So you got to close one.
Well, I guess I will gather the others and we'll be on our way.
You said you only went for 4 hours of rest and then went to see her, so don't gather them yet.
Oh, well.
Well, you guys got your full log rest in. She just tells you, yep, good luck. I hope you'll find your way back to the material plane. I hate to see paying customers die.
I hope that your business flourishes.
Yes, well,
one elf to another.
Come again. You're always welcome here at Lamantha's mortuary.
Come, Eldon, let's go.
Yeah, Eldon kind of comes in the room. So, yep.
I don't know where I'm going.
The big door's down.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Yeah, so, quote unquote, morning comes. And
wake up time comes.
Yeah, wake up time comes. And yeah. Long rest, no everything back but your hit dice. All of you are just you're feeling okay after your long rest. You feel a bit more like yourselves, but there's just that undercurrent of something's weighing heavy on your soul just being in this place. And you feel like it's not gonna go away until you get the hell out of here.
Come, friends.
You get the sense that there's any sort of any sort of restoration magic, kind of restore those hit dice in some way.
Not that you really have access to.
I mean, I have access to greater restoration, but it's
you don't think
it's stupidly expensive.
You'd think you'd have to almost hallow some ground, which would be also something that's fairly difficult to do in the Shadowfell. Yeah. The side effect of being
everybody knowing.
Well, no, it's more Well, I mean, you say you went outside of town and found yourself a place that nobody knew of, and you could Brother Nero, if he was high enough up in that, he could hallow the ground and
expensive
give you something, a better place to rest. But
It's a 24-hour casting time alone.
Consecrated ground.
Yeah, well, considering you're ideally trying to get out of the Shadowfell as quick as you can, it's probably not worth worrying about too much.
It also costs 1,000 gold worth of herbs, oils, and incense that it consumes.
Damn.
No, Eldon wakes up depressed and terrified, and it's like, I had the weirdest dream that you, Mr. Jack, that you were screaming in pain and like screaming as if someone like was killing you. But there you are, hale and hearty. Must have been a nightmare.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna lift up my my pant legs. You can see the color change and be like, "Oh, dear lad, it did happen."
What is wrong with you? Oh.
You best start believing in nightmares, because you're living in one.
Actually, the butcher's not going to be here anymore. The butcher has gone to work. Gone to open his stand-up. So, yep. If you guys are going to head out, put you back on the old Evernight map.
Ooh.
I will find...
So about those red wizards, are we gonna go murder them now?
There was a lot of them.
Yeah, so up at the top here, you see where Lamantha's marked the Dolendar estate.
Is there really any reason to go and murder them? Not really.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's not
this
gonna
is an
break.
XP
It's not
game.
gonna break Nero's curse. He's still gonna have to deliver that letter, whether they're alive or not.
Murdering anybody?
Yeah, I thought you were a good aligned character.
Yeah.
I'm very good line.
So where are we going, everybody? I'm kind of open. I don't really have anything in mind on my end.
Yep, up to the Dolendars, I guess.
Dolendars.
Yep.
Nobody wants any more body parts.
Well, again,
Any
just for shits and
grafting?
giggles, the finger guns was tempting just because of the meme that we have created amongst us.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a
Right.
ranged attack again.
It gives you Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm. Gross.
Gives you you can cast it as many times as equal to your charisma modifier.
Whoa.
But you have to point.
I could be.
You have to point your index finger at the target and click your thumb and say pew pew for it to go off.
Yep. I already have Iron Man palm lasers anyway, so it doesn't really fit.
So
I don't
you
need the
get some
curse.
finger guns.
I don't need the curse of Eldritch Blast on my hands.
Right?
I roll bad enough for damage as it is when I'm not playing a melee character. Actually, that fireball was pretty good.
The fireball was
was
pretty
good.
skookum.
And I am playing true to my character, and my ideal is beauty. So that's me. Unfortunately, no eye for me.
It'd be a beautiful
Tempted.
eye. I've seen it.
Very tempted.
Some people like heterochromia.
Right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't think I could do another one, but Jack would be tempted to do it.
Jack, yeah, you would imagine like trying to get another thing replaced in such
Yeah.
a violent means would be a little
Yeah.
much for your constitution at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. Just turn me into Frankenstein at this point.
Start replacing everything.
Yeah.
Make it bigger.
Oh my.
Yep. So I guess are you heading to the Dolendar estate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So you have you kind of know how to travel about Nevernight at this point and kind of look like you belong and kind of keep off the beaten path, and you're able to get there unaccosted. Once you get there, you find a pretty decent sized manor that's pretty much in ruins. With a kind of the manor itself just seemed, you kind of like poke around it quickly. There doesn't seem to be any undead. There doesn't seem to be anybody in it at all. And when you kind of go into like the walled backyard area, you find see sort of at the back a squat little building.
Is there any lights on anywhere?
Nope. It's daytime as far as you could tell, and doesn't seem to be. This is all undead can see in the dark, basically. So that nobody really seems to be having any lights on. I mean, Lamantha could also see in the dark, but she appreciates the nicer things. Where is my? Huh. Where is my thing? Here we go. Yep. So you guys, actually, I'll just push that right now. Dolendar Tomb.
Whoa.
You are up here. Thought for a second I had left the grid on, but it's just the color of the grid lines on this map. No.
Brother Nero,
No.
I could use some light in here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'll light up your glaive or bit of your armor or something.
I'm assuming these are not real like doors on the ground. It's just a map, because
uh,
otherwise the door would be open.
well, those
Like
those look
ruins.
like kind of. You can see that there's a fence around
Oh,
the.
I see now. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Hey! I got dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a roof supported by stone pillars extends from the Dolendar tomb to the weedy yard of uneven earth. The stone door to the tomb is engraved with the word Dolendar above it.
This looks to be the place.
I touch 17's shield and
I was
cast
gonna
light
say,
on it as
you
well.
don't need to. You don't need to. I could do it on my own weapon. So,
Oh, yeah. Your weapon
yep.
lights up.
yeah. As,
will-
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'll
17's doing that.
use bonus action to cause it to shed bright light for 30 and dim light for 30.
Oh, very nice. I will cautiously approach, looking for traps, because that just this whole thing seems sus to me.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you kind of look. You see some big old stone doors. Doesn't seem to be any traps on it that you can tell.
I'm going to circle the place to see if there's any undead or anything around.
There doesn't seem to be. It's a pretty small yard back here. Like this is essentially it looks like they kind of built their little mausoleum in like the back of their manor rather than put it in the main graveyard. If they were alive at one point, it kind of makes sense that they would want to do that because they would not want to go hang out with all the fucking ghouls in the graveyard. They're like, we're just gonna put this here. Or perhaps they were transported here and it came with them. Who knows?
I should have asked, how do you activate one if it needs activation?
That's a
Damn
good
it!
question. I try to open the door.
Yep.
Keeping an eye out for undead. Eldon, don't be lagging behind there. You keep saying we left you behind. You need to keep up, my man.
I'm trying.
Yeah, stay by me.
I'm trying. Yeah. God, why is it so laggy? That much on this map. Why is it so laggy? Yep. And you kind of when you enter in, you see the ground in this portico is nicely swept and free of weeds. Like it looks like it's pretty well kept. And you see stairs that lead down.
That's odd.
The gardener
Very
has been
odd.
here before us.
I will cautiously step down the stairs and, well, kind of
I'm
turn the
gonna
corner, kind of peeking
I'll-
around before him with my head only, and then I'm like, oh, okay, it's good.
I'll throw
I
up a
will put
detect
you.
magic.
Whoa!
Jack, don't go
Oh.
so far.
Guys, it's come on down.
Jack, where have you gone?
It's way down here.
Boop,
Jack, what the fuck?
boop,
Where'd you go?
boop.
Oh no, everyone's going through the wall. No! I feel weird.
I'm like gonna scoot here so everyone can kind of fit in. There we go. Scoochie, scoochie.
Smoochy boochies.
Smoochy boochies.
I don't
Gavin,
like
you did-
cheese.
Not that there's anything around, but you did hear that I threw up a detect
Yep.
magic.
It doesn't
wanted to
seem
make
to
sure.
be anything magical that you can see up ahead of you. Upright slabs are set into the walls of this large burial chamber. Each slab is carved with the faded likeness of a different robed human above indecipherable writing. And as you kind of go through, you notice that one of them seems to be blank and has a piece of paper stuck to it. Specifically this one here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that these are braziers, right?
Yep, they're unlit braziers, and you see a couple of
I-
closed double doors at the end of the hall, like the north and
I
south
like
ends.
both. I like both of these with my.
Why would you do that to me?
I just find the light token.
That's fine. I just do that.
Light token.
I mean, now that they added the ability to just drop like lights on
Yeah.
things, it's actually very easy for you to drop a light source. Yep.
Yep.
You find some good wood and kind of gingerly light both of them, adding some warmth and illumination to the chamber. Brother Nero,
Yeah.
you see there is a piece of paper.
What saith the paper?
As you kind of like reach out to kind of look at it and see it, suddenly this translucent blue figure bursts out.
Ah,
She's like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Numi."
ooh.
Oh no,
Uh,
where? I forgot she has a handout. I didn't prepare it. Where is it? Handout. Numi, why don't you have a? Why is your handout in the handout with the named NPCs?
I hate that.
God. I'm looking at it in my. I'm looking at it on 5e tools right now. NPCs and creatures. Oh, unless she's
Is it called
Yeah.
Ghost or something?
who knows. I might be able to do it this way. No, that's just the regular ghost stat block. Damn it. But yeah, so she pops out. You see this elven, looks like an elven woman ghost, and she's got like a little ghost like broom. Oh, who are
So,
you? You're not. I don't believe you're members of the family.
Nope, not particularly.
We are here to see the family.
Oh,
Are you a Dolendar?
No, I'm Numi.
You work for the family?
Yes. The Dolendars
You
hired
did-
me and paid me several lifetimes of wages up front to keep their tomb clean shortly after it was built. Many years ago.
You're doing a remarkable job.
I tried. Yeah, you notice that like in this whole chamber too, much like the portico upstairs, like everything is actually very clean. And like leaning up, you can kind of see through her into like the back of her little alcove. There's like this shitty looking broom like leaning up against the wall. Yes.
Can I cast mending? Can I cast mending on it for her? Would you like me to mend your broom?
Well, I mean, mending won't really make it new again. It would just kind of like repair. It's not broken. It's just hundreds of
Falling
years
apart.
old.
Gabby?
Like, it's just kind of disheveled. He's like, I appreciate the effort. Like, no, when I died, I returned as a ghost here to continue my duties, to fulfill my contract. Is only fair. They did pay me.
They did pay you, and that's how it works. Apologies. I was just trying to see what this paper said here.
Yeah, did you look and it's just you can't make out what it says. Oh, actually, you
It's just
can.
like-
You see that it says Numi's room written in common.
Well, this is very illegible. I'm sorry. Numi's room. Oh, okay. This is your room.
Yes.
No, we are looking for a crevice. Crevice of dusk. Is that what it's called?
Crevices of
Yes, I do
dusk.
believe so.
I don't know of any crevices of dusk. I do remember there's some puzzle buttons deeper in the tomb. I don't know how they work, though. Maybe they lead somewhere special.
Uh-oh.
Well, nuts.
Can I insight to see if she doesn't know anything in actuality?
Sure.
Or if she's hiding, trying
Seraphina,
to hide
you
something?
You should have asked how
12.
to operate it.
You believe her. She's a
Yeah.
ghost. What reason does she have to lie?
Yeah. We protecting. Yeah. I think what we're after might be deeper within this tomb then. Looking for a way to return home.
Is the rest of the tomb as well kept up as this?
No. I came back to clean the tomb, but I don't go through the doors at the end of the hall here anymore. The Dolendars that are buried here, they're not resting right. And they scare me. So
Could you elaborate on that, please?
They're just something. They're not at rest. They're the Dolendars. They were a very lonely family. There wasn't many of them, and they didn't like Evernight very much. But for some reason, they came here or had to come here and were bound here. I don't know why, but they weren't allowed to leave, and so here they all died alone. But the ones buried here, yeah, they're not resting right. I don't know how else to explain it, but they're very scary, and I frighten quite easily, despite the fact I am dead.
Do they get out and go places quite often?
They don't. They seem to. I think they're just in there. Nobody really comes through. You're the first people I've seen in a very long time. It's so nice to have company. Please don't make a mess. As much as I enjoy having things to clean.
We will be very respectful, don't you worry.
That's all I ask.
I'm gonna mosey on here and light up this brazier as well. Now all three are lit.
A chime goes off and a treasure chest appears. There's only
I was
$5.
just gonna say that.
You did it. You solved the puzzle.
Are there any
Hey!
cracked walls?
You solved the puzzle and you're all sent home.
Wham.
I just sneezed like 78 times in a row. Ugh.
That's a new record for you then.
Fuck.
I think the most I've ever counted is 27.
Just, I felt like 78.
Yeah, I knew he'd be able to tell you. He's like, yeah, the Dolendars, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of tombs up to the north. There's the main one to the east. I think behind the puzzle door, I'm not sure. And then to the south is where they keep their belongings.
How many Dolendars are there?
Not many. I don't know for sure.
Well, you work for them,
Yes.
do you not?
It's
How many
been-
of them were there?
Only a few. I don't know how many of them were buried here, though. Things get a little hazy when you die. And I have been dead for a very long time.
How did you die?
I don't remember. Probably old age. Do I look old? It's hard to tell.
No,
I am.
you look very beautiful.
She's I believe she's a moon elf. Yeah, I think she was a moon elf in life. So it's pretty hard to tell if she's old or not.
Right, we'll leave you be then. And we'll continue on. Being very mindful of our surroundings. Sounds like it might do both of us a favor if we put to rest those that lie a little further within the tombs here.
Agreed.
Yes, we can do that for you. We can have them rest peacefully.
Is that a euphemism? I can't tell.
Kinda.
Okay.
You think she carries that big fuck off stick to sweep floors?
Maybe.
I mean,
I
she's
like
very good
sweep-
with the broom
I
too.
like sweeping floors.
Trust me, she's a real witch. I was waiting for her to turn and just stare daggers at me.
Time I spent looking for this handout, I could have just fucking made it. Could have just made the handout from scratch.
Just wait until you get an AI assistant, and like while you're talking and giving a narrative, it's just in the background spinning up the picture that's
That'd be-
gonna give you the handout.
That'd be
Ready
nice.
to go?
That'd be amazing.
Yes, it would.
Soon.
Soon.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go up.
So up is them, down is stuff, and further in
I do like
somewhere
stuff.
is something else. The puzzly door.
Stuff you say.
I do like stuff.
This is Numi.
No, me. Oh dear.
she's got that face like I'm happy, but I'm actually in deep
Yup.
pain.
Like, I can't remember if she's in the book because I've actually
This
spent
is
so little time
fine.
looking at the real physical book. Like, I have barely touched it, and like I'm using 5e tools for the book just for convenience sake. And the picture of her is in there. Oh yeah, it's not in the book either, so that might have been, I don't know where that came from. That came from somewhere. That might be custom art that 5e tools just threw in there. I wonder I can't find it.
Works.
No wonder. Whatever, there's new. So, up or down? Where you going?
Let's go up.
I do like stuff, Jack.
Stuff is down. All right.
Stuff is down.
Stuff is down. Yeah, that's.
Yep,
stuff man
you
to
push
me,
open the stone doors and see a bunch of stuff. You see, seems to be some sort of vault. You see 6 pedestals, each bearing treasure. Carvings encircling the base of each pedestal seem to read, "What good are treasures when home is denied?"
I will cautiously go down. Like,
Sir, any magic strewing about?
Yes, the necklace is glowing. And there is a... Yes, and there's a sphere, a glass sphere that is also glowing.
The necklace and spheres seem to have magical properties within them.
So you see 2,200 gold in neatly stacked piles.
whoa.
Which is probably the one right by Jack. You see a golden helmet.
Of course.
That seems like it's probably worth about 280 gold. You see a drift globe with a map of the gate towns of the Outlands carved onto it. You see a fancy necklace that it basically looks almost like a hairband, you know, like just like a semi-circle, like a C, like a C-shaped kind of, like that kind of hairband, like an 80s style thing you stick in your hair. It looks like that, but made out of gold, and it has an inscription on it that says, "My breath is yours, Kavetta. Take it." You also see a book titled "Out of the Endless Prison," outlining, and just kind of a cursory glance at it, it seemed to outline methods of escaping the prison plane of Carceri. You would imagine is probably worth about 500 gold if you found a scholar to buy it off of you. Speaking of scholars that want to buy it off you, he's like, that book, if I would give you the 500 gold if we make it out of here and I'm alive to pay it. I would very much like that book.
You know anything of the prison plane, whatever it was called?
Corsari, I've heard of it. I am very eager to study it. I love studying the planes. I hope that me studying it does not end up with me going to it like I had came to here, because I don't want to go anywhere anymore.
Well, I've not been to that plane, but
the last thing you see is a snow globe containing a miniature replica of the city of Neverwinter for 350 gold.
City of Neverwinter, not Everwinter.
Evernight.
Not Evernight.
Or Evernight.
And you also see stairs that descend further down to another door.
Now, you said there was an inscription on the wall
On
near
each of the pedestal bases say, "What good are treasures when home is denied?"
Can't take it with you.
Or I think it's more like it was kind of explained to you that the Dolendars are not originally from Evernight, that they ended up here and
ended up
leave.
here.
So it's like, what good are these treasures when we can't go home? Kind of the deal.
By that logic, should we come across any of the denizens who are at unrest within this tomb, it probably does not behoove us to be carrying their treasures upon our persons while we do so. Should we wish to abscond with any of this loot, I think it might be best to return for it.
Okay.
Once
I'm
we
good with that.
scour this
Brother
tomb
Nero.
clean.
I am not of the religious sort, but would the remains of the creatures be thankful to us if we were able to take them back to Neverwinter to allow them to rest?
I mean, if they were stuck here, that is a possibility. But we could. just as
Alden would
easily
probably chime in, was like, well, if we do find this crevice, we might end up getting shunted back unexpectedly. So there's that to keep you. Depending on what lays ahead of us, there may not be a coming back.
Well, that is a pickle.
But just in case they are booby trapped, I'm gonna hide around this corner. Fireball can't reach me from back here.
Do you see any more? Do you see any magical traps in there, Seraphina?
The only things you see are those 2 items that are glowing magical. There's no other magical
Can I
indications whatsoever.
Can I scour the pedestal and see if there's any mechanism?
Sure,
that,
perception check.
like Indiana Jones style, like, if you move it, it'll, activate.
Give me
said,
a perception
percep-
check.
See Jack start working. I'm like get a little nervous. Like,
Yeah.
take one step, just one step.
Which
tentative
Which
step
one are
back.
you looking at in specifically? The money, the helmet, the drift globe, the necklace, the book,
Necklace,
necklace.
necklace.
Yeah, you kind of eye up this necklace. Doesn't seem to be a trap on it, as far as you can tell.
Nothing
How's
like
that looking, Jack?
inside. I don't see any mechanisms whatsoever.
As far as you can tell, it just looks like there's a necklace sitting on a pedestal.
Jack, I want you to look real closely there at that drift globe. Around there. I'm gonna give you guidance. Do I have to touch for guidance?
Yeah. You can smack
All
him
right,
on the butt.
I'm gonna come in and smack him on the butt. You can do it, Jack. Then I'm gonna get
Which
the fuck
globe?
back out of the room.
The one on the left or the right?
Probably the one on the right. It's probably the yellow
The drift
glowing
globe
one.
that has the map on it. or
Map of the
whatever.
gate towns of the Outlands.
Yeah, that
That'd be
seems like
this
a
one.
good thing to know.
I will, scour it, look really diligently, see if there's any mechanism or just anything, put my ear to it.
Yep, perception check with advantage. There's a guidance. Or no, is it advantage
No,
for
it's just a
guidance?
D4.
Oh,
It's just a D4.
That's right. I think they're changing it to advantage in new 5e.
I like that better, actually.
24? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be trapped as far as you can tell.
If that has a map, we could surely make use of it.
The map.
Eldon, that's what.
Yeah, the gate towns of the Outlands are the things surrounding the city of Sigil.
Yeah.
Wait
Outside
a
of
minute, I have an idea, maybe.
It involves opening that letter.
No, Brother Nero would kill me. So I'm going to take an arrow
Yep.
and tie a rope to it,
Yep.
and I want to position it to where, like, just on the edge of this, so that if I pulled the rope, it would make the coins fall off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk all the way out to here, and make sure Zojja can join us out here if need be. And then
Jack, you're making me nervous.
if we yeet it,
Yeah,
and the
you're
coins
making us
fall
all
on the
nervous.
ground. If it falls on the ground, then nothing bad happens, right?
Eldon, let's talk for a minute. Jack's gonna do something, and I don't really want to be nearby.
So I will say that just because I'm assuming you're using your big old adventuring rope. As you kind of unfurl that much of it, just like kind of the weight of like this 30 feet, actually doubled, almost 50 feet of rope to get that far. Just the weight of it is just knocking the pile of coins all over the floor. So like half of them are now spilled. By the time you get to the top of the stairs, half the coins are just spilled everywhere around the room now.
And nothing happened.
So you guys are just walking Jack back up carefully, like, I got an idea. I got this, guys. I got this. And he's backing up slowly and carefully, and the rope, this big thick cord, is just pulling all these coins off as he's going. They're just landing, clanging. It's like echoing throughout the tomb. It's like, I got it, guys. I got it. You get to the top of the stairs, and yeah, like half the money's already on the floor by the time you get into position.
And he'll take a moment, he'll pause, turn around, and be like, well, there's no traps apparently.
Let's collect. Let's just collect it then. That was.
All right.
I'm sure they heard us back in the corpse market.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
well,
I'm gonna have to take my leave.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Good Jimmy Jammy.
But yeah, it's getting really exciting, and I can't wait till 2 weeks from now.
Yep.
And next week for the other campaign.
Yay!
Hey.
Have fun.
Anyway,
bro.
we'll see you guys later.
See you
Later.
later.
Boom.
I
If
pick up the
nothing
necklace.
happens, yeah, just grab it.
Yep.
Eldon makes a very good point that if we might not be able to come back, money's always good. If y'all don't really want that money, the Church of Tyr will really love the tithe, but understand if you do.
Brother
So you
Nero,
get a 22.
we talked about this. Your cut of the loot goes to your donations of the tier. The rest
That's
goes
fine.
to
That's
the-
fine. I'm just saying. Should you ever feel the need?
I will say, because Jimmy's probably... I'm guessing Jimmy was the only one who had Identify, probably.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I will say that he casts Identify on...
Take the time.
On the necklace, anyways. The drift globe is a drift globe.
Moving source of light
Yeah.
with a map on it.
With a map of the Outlands. The gate towns of the Outlands are carved onto it. Drift globe.
Oh.
And the necklace is a necklace of adaptation. While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors such as cloud kill and stinking cloud.
That's exactly what I want, considering.
Inhaled poisons, and some breath weapons of dragons. Inhaling is part of it. Yeah, so it's basically the
that's
ability
cool.
to breathe normally no matter what.
I have no interest in either of these items, to be honest with you.
And
The drift
Eldon,
globe is mighty useful. That map is very interesting.
Eldon be more than happy to buy that book. He's like, if I can have the book, I'll give you 500 gold when we get back. If we get back. Oh god, I hope we get back.
I wouldn't mind having a read through that as well. Should we ever end up on what was the name of the prison planes?
It was
Services.
Carceri? Yeah, Carceri.
Carceri, yeah. Should we be traveling through many different planes throughout this campaign? Having knowledge of any of them is of immense benefit. It might be even
agree
worth
with
it
that.
to not sell the book and learn at least learn its information first.
I am very intelligent. I could try and memorize it.
Eldon just looks at you sadly. Oh.
I'm not saying you can't read it. I'm just saying that it might contain very pertinent information for anything we might have to do in the near future.
Fine.
We didn't mean to come here, and look, we're here. What if we get teleported somewhere else throughout our journeys?
Speaking
What if we open a chest and we fucking get taken to somewhere else? Like an Elden Ring.
Yep, you have the door to the north that you were originally looking at. There's another door north of here and down some stairs as this chamber, the vault, seems to kind of hook around.
Does anyone else want this necklace?
I imagine you guys took everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was saying.
Yeah, I don't-
Does anyone else want it?
No.
Zojja or? No.
It's neat, but it's not something that's like, ooh, I really want it.
Requires attunement,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't
Yeah.
breathe.
That is true.
Kind of useless for
I
the
will
orc
equip
forge.
it. I know I don't have its effect because it's not attuned yet, but I'll
Yep.
go ahead and equip it.
And I imagine the rest of it
Alright,
gets
cool.
scooped into the elephant's bag.
I would hope so.
I'm assuming
trip
Tiffany
blow.
is the party loot person this time around.
Yep.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, I was glad to have her back.
Absolutely.
Which way are
Noted.
you going?
Let's continue to go through the vault. We drag Seraphina along as our detect magic wand.
You see a door. Stone crypt door.
Have a listen there, Jack.
I give a list.
Ooh, give me a perception check. It's quiet as a tomb.
Sure.
Any traps or like sticky substances or anything around the door?
Doesn't seem to be that you notice.
All right.
Seems
A
just like
suspicious amount of mayonnaise.
I opened the door.
So the door in the east wall of this otherwise empty room bears the inscription Dolendar above and no world to return. Every letter of each word is set into the wall on a separate tile.
And that's the door to the north or to the east?
That's the door to the east.
Okay.
It's this big old fancy door. It says Dolendar, no world to return. Each letter being on a separate tile.
That you can slide around to make it say something else.
No, there's no space for them to slide. But give me an investigation check. Whoever's looking at that door.
Yeah, I'll have a peeky poo. I'm way back here though. Let me get up in here. The one right in front of Jack.
Oh, it's the eastern door.
Eastern door. Where's my investigation? It's balls. Flat D20 roll.
Yeah, you would imagine. You're kind of looking at this thing, and it looks like each of these tiles, each one, like each of the letters are on, seems like it's like a button of some kind.
Brother Nero, is this the
This must be the puzzle room. Each of these letters is depressible. You push it down. Probably have to spell out the password or whatever it is to get through this door here. We might have to do some further investigations throughout this tomb to potentiality of figuring this out.
to find some clues or some hints?
Yeah. Let's split up, gang.
Okay, well, as long as I get to go with Velma.
I was just looking at the group. I was like, wow, there's no Velma, there's no Daphne. There's an elephant, a drunk elf, a robot, a priest, and a pretty
Drunk
elf.
pirate.
Oh yeah, drunk pirate.
Don't forget about me, brother Nero.
No,
even
I think
though
I just
you
called
want
you the
to.
drunk elf. The elf.
I don't know I'm an elf though. I don't identify as an elf.
Oh, he's trans. That's very progressive of you.
Rough.
Very
Kinda
progressive of
rough.
you. I'm happy. I'm an ally. I just want you to know,
Oh my
Jack,
god.
that I'm an ally in every way, shape, or form. I do not uphold to the church's rigorous demands in that regard. Tyr is very open and accepting, as long as you are just in your cause. Be comfortable in your own skin.
I mean, I am trans in a lot of ways. He looks at his legs. I did have major surgery.
Well, I guess be comfortable in your own skin and that guy's skin.
Not very comfortable in the new guy's skin yet. It still itches a little.
A little. I opened the store.
Yep.
Inside here, 2 stone coffins in this room have been broken open, littering the floor with rubble and dust. A creature with too many arms and spikes in place of hands taps at the room's walls.
Oh. I will stealthily and hide, cunning hide, stealth, whatever it needs, and I want to tippy toe.
Give me a stealth check.
Tippy toe.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm saying it that way.
It doesn't seem to react to you kind of creeping up on it.
Can I tell anything about this thing?
You could tell that it looks like this.
Oh,
Christ.
No.
Oh my.
Isaac, cut the limbs.
Oh.
That ain't right.
Nope.
No, it's not right at all.
I had the thing
Have I seen anything like this?
open. Oh, probably not.
Walking around? No, okay. All right, so that would be that. I will cautiously
switch
go
to
back. I will.
Give me another
into
stealth check
whisper.
as you
Yeah,
as you're walking back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably good.
And I will whisper to everybody exactly what's there, and I'll go. Do we want to, and I kind of give the hand gestures of like jumping or attacking.
Makes the hand gesture of slitting his throat.
Yeah, yeah. But instead of using his thumb, he's using like the rim of the rum bottle because he's got the rum in his hand. Pokey.
Yeah, that thing is definitely needs to be ceased. It definitely can't exist anymore.
All
Not
right.
if we're gonna continue poking around in here.
I'm assuming it'll be another stealth check, and if I fail, it's gonna be hilarious. But with that approval, I will stealth, and I would like to try to stab it in the back.
So when you stealth, you do move at like half speed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get you to give me
I-
a stealth check
I'm
to get
kind
to
of-
there, and then you're gonna give me another one to actually get up behind it. The one to get to there is not gonna be particularly difficult, but getting like right up behind it is going to be considerably more. So give me that
Yeah, that's
first
perfectly
one.
fine. You just let me know, because like, however many I need to roll, and I will roll with it. I just not really
Yeah, it's
do it
kind
too
of
often, but I.
actually, if anything, it's probably more like kind of up against the
Oh, no.
wall,
Ooh.
tapping away. 16, I'll say, is enough to get to like where you're standing now. So you get to
Okay.
there, and you just kind of pause, and you hold your breath, and you look around
I
like,
see him
huh,
move.
huh,
Oh.
it is. Oh yeah, well I moved it to the. I moved it over there
Okay.
because that's probably it's supposed to be like poking at the walls, so I put it near closer to the wall.
Yeah, and then another one
Yeah.
to.
So
Get
you
behind
you
him, or
creep
keep-
up on behind him. Give me a stealth check, see if you notice.
Let's go!
Or she.
No!
Oh no, this is not very
You,
good.
you start to like draw your rapier as you're walking up, and you go to like as you're about to bring it back to stab, it just turns around and looks at you. And it's time to roll initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Hmm.
Yep. Hey, it wasn't worth a shot. You gotta try.
Let's see
Shoot
if
your
it's
shot, player.
working.
That's right.
Ooh.
It does not work. Oh,
No.
I got a
Yeah, I got-
23 though.
I got a
18
2.
plus 5.
I got a natural 1.
That's right, I gotta add all you guys because all the stuff is broken.
Yeah.
Brother
Your stuff is
Nero.
broken.
And Eldon's just gonna be like, you guys got this right? And he's just gonna run away. So he doesn't have to go into the turn order.
Yeah, it's
I'm
probably for the
missing
best.
somebody. I missed the Zojja. Seraphina's like, I'll protect Eldon.
Yep, you go do that.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Go down there and ritually cast Tiny Hut. By the time we finish this combat, you will have 9 more minutes to sit there.
Ooh, she rolled a crit on her. Under initiative, that's good. That's good for her.
She. Ugh.
Oh, it didn't actually put the name. This is Avisha Dolendar. Brother Nero's number didn't go in there, but it doesn't matter. He's at the bottom no matter what.
Yep.
But yeah, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. Even though he saw me, I paused for a moment and then go, whoop, bam. Damn, okay.
24 will hit.
24 will hit. That'll be, and I get my sneak, so yeah, it'll be 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage. It screams out in pain. And
How
it's
did
just
your Constitution saving throw? Because I'm spinning a key point. That's for sure.
What's the DC?
14, it's really low.
Yeah, that's very many than 14. Very
Okay.
many. This thing's, oh, no, it's common. I'm not gonna try to talk to you, but it does know common.
Let's while he tries to talk to me, let's talk my way, which is there's 13 on that.
13 more damage.
And bonus action. I don't need to. Isn't there? I think is it later. I don't have like an uncanny dodge or anything like that. Like, it's just dissing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I will do that, and I will then move away, far away.
I'm guessing you're using your bonus action to disengage. Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't need to. I have the swashbuckler. Because I hit him,
okay.
I can run away without taking any attack of opportunity, which is great.
That's so cowardly.
It is so more my playstyle.
Is
It
this
is so
what
Harambe.
Is this what Harambe the Brave looks like without his monkey mask on?
That's
Is
right.
that just Jack hiding under there?
I am going to run down here, and he saw me. He's there. He's angry. He's sharp. And that ends my turn.
Yep, 17.
Jack, what have you unleashed? Oh, so fire.
Cut the limbs. Cut the limbs.
20, 25, 30, 35. Get roughly there. You do not look natural. Let us put you at ease and end your suffering.
I guess if anybody wants to make a religion check, you could try and figure out kind of
Sure.
what these things are.
Yeah.
Actually, they're they're not even technically undead. They're monstrosities.
I know exactly what it is.
You know, this is like the type of thing you'd probably see back home in Eberron. This is a sorrow sworn, a lost sorrow sworn. They are representations of anxiety and fear people experience when they can't find their way. Why they appear to be desperate and panicked. You know that they like to grasp and lure in people, making their victims experience a flood of panic as their mind fights against the fury of the assault.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
The more the victim's allies hurt the sorrow sworn, the more it makes the victim suffer.
Oh. On that note, please be at rest and allow us to pass. And I cast my little firebolt. I wasn't even sure what that was on because on my die it's like janked and I see like 5 faces.
14 is a miss.
I had a feeling.
Just sails over this just massive spiky limbs.
No, that's 17.
His dead space villain. Visha Dolendor is gonna go. So on her turn, you hear like stone kind of grinding and cracking, and that as a second one emerges from this casket beside it. You see, for a brief second, says Nolan Dolendar on it. Now there are 2 of them. This one's gonna come over and attempt to hug 17. Does a 22 hit your AC?
Yeah.
Okay, you are going.
Oh boy.
You are going to take 10, 15, 24, 27 piercing damage, and you are grappled. While you are grappled in this way, if you can be, I don't know what if you can be on. You are frightened while you are in this grapple.
Poison, disease, and magical sleep.
Okay, so robots can feel fear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you are frightened, and you know that you are going to take a boatload of psychic damage at the end of each of your turns while you are grappled in this grapple. As you can feel just the spikes and that just digging into you and not letting go. The other one, Nolan's just gonna, I guess, come over and he's gonna attack you twice with arm spike attacks. This is only a grapple, does not, so he doesn't get advantage. 14 hits you? Probably not.
Absolutely
right?
not.
20 hits you.
Meter beady, yep.
12 piercing damage.
Please do not do that. I do not like it. I did not.
That's Avisha and Nolan. Zojja.
Shinono Square.
I'm going to move up, which should break his fear, or is frightened, because now he's in my aura, and I'm going to attack this one here.
Yep. 28 will hit.
Oh!
28 will hit.
Damn.
And move forward, hit it with my bonus.
Bonk.
Mm.
19 to hit.
Yep. 10 damage. No, that's your.
That's my roll. 8
3
damage.
damage. Oh, 8 damage.
8 damage.
3 damage. Brother Nero.
I can't see a damn thing.
Brother Nero, use caution. They are very pointy.
They like to hug.
They're huggers.
Stops in his tracks. Huggers. That's uncomfortable contact. I just don't appreciate.
After all the time spent with Jack, you're just uncomfortable with random hugs now?
He slapped my ass earlier, so you know he's just comfortable.
No,
with
Jack's
his
fine.
thumb,
Jack's fine. He's really a good man. Shit on a shingle.
Yeah. 17's just waving at you as he's being like hugged to death by this big spiky thing.
Right?
By this necromorph.
going to. I'm gonna try and shoot the one holding 17
Sure.
with a firebolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Where is it? Yeet. That's a lot.
30 to hit. 15 fire damage. Oh, that's kind of resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing while in dim light or darkness. So yeah, you take 15 damage. So as this thing takes damage, you can just feel the pain and anguish of this thing resonate through your mind, 17, and you are going to take 18 psychic damage.
God, I was like, wait, it's back to me? Oh wait, because we're short another guy.
No, you just there seems to be a blowback when Brother Nero struck this thing. It took damage, and you took 18 psychic damage.
Oh my god!
He did say something about it hurting.
Hurting its victims. The more it, especially the more it's the victim's friends hurt it.
Oh.
Brother Nero, that hurt.
It's alright. It's alright. Take a couple steps back.
Attack the other one.
Just a little bit. No, that's me.
Goke. Back to the top of the order. So much easier when there's far less people in the initiative order.
Mm-hmm. What's that like?
I'm gonna go to here. That's 22. Which one is grabbing? Is it this one that's grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I will attack the one right here in front of.
I like that someone took the time to make them mirrored. 15 is just barely enough. Are you sneak attacking this one, or?
I have a choice. Then no.
Well, I guess it really should be you. Like if you're automatically
Probably
doing.
always the.
Okay,
Should be a first
because
one.
it should be a choice before you see how much sneak attack damage you did.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'll
usually
always assume it's your first one unless you say so. Unless you say otherwise that you were saving it for like something else.
I'm good with that. Yeah, always assume the first. Otherwise, yeah,
Okay.
that's perfectly fine.
So yeah, 19 damage.
Yeah, let's do that, and then let's hit him again.
13 is
Maybe
not enough.
Not gonna hit. Let's use bonus action, flurry of blows.
Yep. Punch.
We'll do one punch. Bump this plus something. That's a hit. Let's do the damage. Do a Constitution saving throw. I'll spend another key point on stunning.
19 on the die, so I'm probably good.
Yeah. All right, so I'll spend. I'm gonna do the damage all together, so I was going to do another d20, which is going to be plus 8, so it'll be 16.
16 will hit.
All right, so 2d6 plus 8. So 14.
14 more
14.
damage.
And that's just bludgeoning, no non-magical. For
Oh, non-magical? Then they will
it's
actually
not
take.
my fists are non-magical for now. Yeah.
Actually, technically, Zojja is lit up like a fucking Christmas tree right now, so they are not in dim light, so they won't get resistance.
Huh, there you go. And then I'm going to go over here.
You can't be attacked, right? Because you attacked something because of your thing?
I attacked him, so he can do no attack of opportunity. That's correct. Swashbuckler for the win. Or not swashbuckler, but the fancy footwork. That will end my turn. That's 17.
17. What do you want to do? You are grappled. You can attempt to break the grapple as an action.
Yeah, I think so. Because it hasn't taken a whole lot of damage, probably, right? It's taken some, but not a lot.
Some. Hard to tell. This thing is absolutely horrifying to look at.
Yeah, I think I'll try and use my action to try and break free. So, is it strength or dex?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics, absolutely. 22.
Yep. You power your way out of this thing's spiky grasp. No longer grappled.
Please, don't touch me like that. I do not like it.
No means no.
Jack
Okay.
sighs in the corner.
That would be my turn then, other than movement. I could actually I can't move because I'll take opportunity attack from that guy.
I can't stun them. I tried. I ain't put in no more key points on them.
So,
Cool. I don't
that's
have
it?
anything really. Actually, I can bonus action, right?
Yep.
Actually, no, Zojja's too close. Okay, never mind.
the Dolendars are gonna go. Embrace recharges. So Avisha is going to attempt to grab Mr. Robot Man again. Does a 19 hit you?
No, sir.
Nolan is going to attempt to grab the elephant. Does a 21 hit Zojja?
I said no. Please do not do that.
Yes. Unfortunately.
You are going to take 25 points of piercing damage. You are grappled and not frightened because stupid paladin bullshit. I wanted you guys to take 68 psychic damage at the end of each of your turns.
No, thank you.
From the fright. That's both of them. Zojja.
I will try and break free.
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics? Nope. You are still grappled.
Oh no.
Can I use
I
my,
wanted to use... Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, can I use my bonus to try and use my pole arm?
Yep. I'm stopping you from attacking.
Except for maybe that. Unless 14?
14 is not enough.
Damn it.
Brother Nero.
Pretty sure you said 15 is barely a hit.
Yep.
On my turn, I kind of wanted to do this, but it's not very applicable. Just because, but flavor-wise, it was, just have the node open up in the middle of my chest and just blast him away, kind of thing. But it's a D6, so it didn't make sense. Not like some great big, real Iron Man cannon.
What's Brother Nero gonna do?
This one's hugging onto Zojja. That one's not hugging onto 17 anymore.
That is true, yes.
We'll cast Command on the one that's hugging Zojja with the command word of release or drop or let go.
Yeah. The intention is to let go of Zojja.
Yeah.
essentially.
Drop it.
Yeah, let it go. Down.
9. I don't think a 9 is going to beat your save
It does
DC.
not beat my Cleric DC. My Cleric DC is 16.
They have a negative to whiz, so not very wise things.
Excuse me.
Sadly, that does not count as damage, so Zojja is not going to get squeezed. But
Walker, there's no room for you up here.
There's
He's on my tower trying to get onto me. Yeah. You're
Okay.
fucking 20 pounds, cat.
Okie dokie. That's all Brother Nero's gonna do. He'll be back to Ko.
Let's walk up into here and pokey poke.
Yep.
Pokey poke.
Yeah, nobody stopped
Only
him.
9 on the sneak. No!
14 is a hit. Or 14 is not a hit, sorry. 14 is a miss.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said hit. I was starting to say miss, and my brain's like, hit! Like, wait, that's what?
Don't attack that one.
No, attack that one. That's
Don't
a 15.
attack that one.
That's a 15 to hit.
Wait, no.
23
No.
damage.
Hold on, no. This is the one that let go of Zojja.
No.
It
No,
doesn't
not-
let go until it's turned.
Until it's turned.
Oh! No, that's not what I... Oh.
Um,
No, that's not what I wanted.
So,
I thought he let go.
so this thing is in bad shape after that 23 damage, but so is Zojja. That's only gonna be
That's what I get for not listening more carefully.
20 psychic damage to Zojja.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Fuck it.
I like these things. These things are fun.
I'm spending a
Fancy
key
new
point. Have to do a Constitution save and throw. Fuck it. Let's see if it rolls low.
I did roll low. It rolled a 2.
It is stunned.
Yep.
That would make
Can
it let go.
That will make it let go. Fucking. Oh!
That cost a key point and a first level spell to happen, though.
First level spell, what do you mean?
Oh, his
My command spell.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk back and, yeah, he's stunned. It's my turn. Fuck it.
17.
Okay, now that I am no longer grappled. So, you said that the one that was fighting Zojja looks pretty hurt. Would I, knowing since I crit on knowing what these things were, would I know that if it died, she would not take that psychic damage?
Well, it's kind of because it's stunned from Jack. You can see its arms have kind of like gone limp around her.
Okay.
She's not technically grappled by it anymore.
Yeah. So yeah, I will
and you'd have advantage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll flail it twice. 1, 2.
So after your first flail, the thing just crumples into a heap. If you would like,
then I would.
You can flail the other one.
Yeah, then I would like just continuing the motion, being a flail like that, and I would just like continue the swing and just whack the second one with it.
Okay. Then the 23 will hit. You'll do 13 damage to Avisha.
Zojja, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I could do this all day.
I cringe at that amount of HP being lost.
Lose so much. Come
Very
on.
frail.
Oh. No embrace. No third embrace. It's just gonna attack Robot Man twice. 24 to hit and 14 to hit.
Well, obviously the 24.
Okay. Sharp third. 16 points of piercing damage from its arm spike. Second one was a miss, so nothing. That takes us all the way to Zojja. This thing is looking real rough. What remains of Avisha Dolendar.
To be fair, 17 ain't looking the greatest either.
So just gonna come up here and flail at her with her glaive, and then butter with the end.
Yep.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it. 16 is a hit. 14 is a miss. If this butt end hits, you've got like almost no health left.
Plus 9.
Yeah, there's pretty much nothing you can roll that's not going to kill her.
Plus 5.
Yep. And you kill Avisha. She crumples to the ground in the disgusting spiky. You have removed these two Dolendars that are very certainly not resting right. They are not resting right. They are not resting right at all.
They are icky. So icky.
I'll unlock that other door.
That ability of theirs is terrifying.
That's what I was thinking of earlier when the Shadarkai was grappling people. Is like, doesn't she have to do a whole bunch of damage from stuff when she grapples people? It's like, nope, it's these guys I was thinking of.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Their whole thing is grab a hold and destroy your mind. Yeah, luckily Zojja nullified the 6d8 or whatever it was of psychic damage if you don't get out of the grapple. Yeah, 6d8 psychic damage at the end of each of your turns if you do not get out. On top of the tightening embrace that happens anytime they take damage. So basically every time they get hit, they flinch and just do a bunch of damage to your mind.
Yes. Oh.
Fun new additions.
Did you find anything useful up there?
I guess you
We
guys
out of
are
initiative
looking...
now?
Yep, you're out of initiative. If you're looking around.
Yeah.
Yep. Loot, loot, loot.
Yeah, so
What's
just
in the
kinda-
graves?
So you can see that the left, like tomb seemed to once upon a time say, where was it? Ivisha Dolendar, beloved sister, and the other one read Nolan Dolendar, beloved brother. They are actually, oh yeah, they are on silver nameplates that are affixed to like the pedestals the coffins are sitting on. You would imagine those just silver nameplates are probably worth 75 gold apiece. Pretty nice. You can pop
Pry 'em off?
You can pop them off, throw them in your pocket.
I use
I
this
give
time
them
while
to
they
the-
poke around to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Is our little elf buddy at full health?
Yeah. Well, him and
Yeah, I thought
him and
I'd
Seraphina,
remembered. Yeah.
they stayed out of the fight just to speed things along.
No, I thought I remembered the last time we did a little healing that bumped him up to full.
Well,
That's
you
all.
also long rested.
Oh yeah.
You finally got up.
Heal. Actually, that's pretty good.
Most of the way through the third session, you finally got a long rest.
Yay!
Finally.
Check my puppy.
Gotta get you to spend those juicy resources somehow.
Yeah, I'm not blinded anymore.
I will go up here cautiously and yeah, try to open the door.
It leads back to Numi. Just waves at you from her alcove. It's like, oh, it's you again.
Oh, hey, Numi! I wave back.
It's so nice to see you again.
It is. Alright, so we went full circle. Nice. Okay.
Well, it seems to be only one door left that is availed to you as of right now. That is the puzzle door.
The puzzle door. Yep, work my way all the way back there.
Dolendar, no world to return.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go back down to that puzzle door. Yay. We ascertained that they're like buttons. Dolendar, no world to return. There's no P anywhere to push in open.
Can I because I like look for traps, do I have any like insight or ways to kind of discern something to Brother Nero about like the mechanisms maybe? I know it's kind of a little vague.
Well, you would imagine that some of these tiles, these letters seem to push in, kind of like buttons.
Yeah, it's pushing in. What do you spell? Oh, what were their fuck were their names? I'll go back in the other room real quick.
Avisha and Nolan. Avisha Nolan.
Avisha, there's no V anywhere. N-O-L.
Nolan is in Dolendar.
Yeah. We push
What
in
if
the...
What if you push in only return? And we would technically return?
It's probably meant to be
return?
like a
Oh,
puzzle within a puzzle.
Yeah.
It's like pushing in Nolan in Dolendar. Oh.
Yeah.
Pushing in the N-O-L-A. There's only one N though, right?
No, there's two. Return and Dolendar.
And no.
And no.
No.
The word no starts with an N.
Oh, I meant in the word Dolendar itself, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Dolendar, there's only one.
Now these things are dead. Eldon will probably poke around.
Jim Jam's
See
in
what it
chat real quick. He said it could be their initials as well.
Children. Walk the cat, fed the dog. Yeah, walk the cat, fed the dog. I think I lost Discord again.
No, we can hear you.
No, we heard you.
Oh,
I got you.
there it is. Just like a glitch for a hot sec. Um.
Oh yeah, rolled a 69 on a percentile. Nice.
You were blessed then today. You should go play the lottery later.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, just start pushing stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe something good will happen.
Yeah. You tell Brother Nero just randomly start pushing things. It'd be great. He won't be cursed again.
It'll give you more information. What else you need to do?
I will push in Nolan, I guess. So in the first in Dolendar.
So you're pushing. So we'll start with the N. Which N are you pushing? The Dolendar N.
Dolendar N.
So when you push the N in Dolendar, the entire word Dolendar sinks in all at the same time.
Wow.
Oh.
Nothing else happens aside from that?
Nope.
Then I push in return.
Which letter on return?
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
You basically
Yeah.
you push the N, and the N
Yeah.
pushes in like an individual button, and after you like
It
push
took
it and
everything
clicks
with
it
it.
in, all the rest of the word follows it.
Yeah.
Almost to tell you like you've had enough of this one. Maybe try another.
Is it actually spelled Nolan?
That is how his
imagine
name.
so.
That is how his name is spelled. Yes, like
Okay.
Christopher Nolan.
Well, no, because if it was like Nolan, like Nolon, because then you could do the N, the O, the L, the O, and the N from all of the different words.
You could.
I'll say like you guys end up spending a few like after like a couple of minutes. I'll say that of like thinking it over and doing nothing. Dolendar pops back out on its own.
Push the N in no.
The whole word no goes in. You push the N, and then the N and the O go in. You imagine you were only allowed to select one letter from each word.
You could still do Nolan and just do Dolendar as the A. So no world to Dolendar return kind of thing.
Sure. In that order.
Press Nolan.
Yeah.
So you do that. You boop, 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 boop. And all the words sink in. And I would like everybody in the room to give me a charisma saving throw.
We'd be all in the room, wouldn't we?
I don't know. It's very hard to tell what Chris is ever doing because he always just leaves his token like a mile away.
Well, I would have moved a couple inches further to her aura, but I mean,
Nero's in front of the door because he's pushing the buttons.
Well, that's just it. Because like that's only like a 2x3 room, so it's like I'd intentionally stayed on the stairs this time.
Is she okay? Then we'll say Jack, Zojja, and Brother Nero. Charisma saving throws.
Charisma.
Mine's +8.
Mine's +1. Or +3 because of
What's the DC? There's
so-
the DC.
so 15 for me.
Plus Zojja's 2. You all pass. You're all going to take 10 points of psychic damage. And all the buttons come back out of the door.
10 points of psychic damage.
And
Brother Nero, that hurt! Ow, it gives me a headache. It's hurting my eyes. And I'm gonna step out of the room.
Brother Nero, I do not think that was the way to do it.
Nope.
I close the door. Why don't we ask the maid? Maybe
I
she
was
could
just thinking
tell
that.
us.
What's her name
She's the
again?
one that told you about it and said that she doesn't.
Numi.
Yeah, said that she doesn't know anything about the puzzle door.
you said Numi. It's not her name, I assume.
No.
We
Yeah,
can't- we
it doesn't
can't pull
look
that
like it.
No.
There's no M.
Yeah.
What about return to world Dolandar? No.
Well, you imagine, yeah. I mean, you can just tell me what like the word is that you're trying to spell.
I was just trying to spell Nolan the whole time, but I don't know if the sequence is off or if that's just not what it is.
You would imagine the word you spelt out when you push the buttons in is probably what you're trying to spell a certain, probably what you would imagine is 5-letter word, considering
Yeah.
that there's 5 things.
5 letters, 5 words.
Those plaques that we got off of the tombs above us.
Yep.
Did they have like a, you know how some families will have like a family saying or like a motto? Was there anything engraved on them that would have said that? Like, you know,
Nope, just said
we're-
their names and beloved sister and beloved brother.
if you take
Eldon-
the
Eldon
initials
kinda
of
like
all
poke-
of-
Eldon kind of just pokes his head and is like, it must be something that has to do with their family, perhaps, or some generalized thing. I don't know. I'm going to stay back here though, so that I don't get hit. That looked like it hurt.
Can we get
Good
any
luck.
hints by looking at like the stuff in the alcoves? Oops, all the way back around and through.
They were just like all of the writing on all of them was too faded and worn away to read.
I'm really trying to think about this.
I will say you do know that the words to and no only have a couple of letters to choose from.
Well, yes. We've seen. I'm trying to think of any other family names that we know of. We've only come across the 2 names on the plaques and Numi, correct?
Yeah, Numi's not family. Numi's hired
Yeah, she's
help.
not family. She's the help.
Mm-hmm.
Eldon's like, I don't know if it would be something that's honoring their family, though. Perhaps they seemed very lonely, very isolated.
Could you spell alone?
I was just checking to that. Dolandar world. No. Yeah. Dolandar world to no return.
Dolandar World to no return.
I go push the buttons.
So you're pushing alone in the order of words it takes to push that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you push A as what is it? Adolandar world.
Dolandar world to no return.
So you press all 5 of those, and as you press the 5th one in, the door slowly slides aside.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Nice.
On the
I
far
like that.
side of this room rests a
You
stone
fucking
coffin.
hide that giggle. I can hear it in your voice. you son of a
Between
bitch.
the door and the coffin, the floor is studded with sharp metal blades. A person-shaped figure with elongated arms lurks near the coffin. And once again, we're going to roll initiative
All right.
roll.
I don't
Stay here,
like the
'cause
look
that's
of
where I
that.
was before.
as I can give you this handout for a name that you would already know, Kavetta Dolandar, the matriarch of the family. Rest
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, you can see the basically the ground, except for this like 5 foot or so patch in front, all of the ground, all the way up to the coffin is just strewn with these rusty metal blades.
Ugh.
I have to add all of you. That's annoying. I have
Yeah,
to
that's
there
very
time.
annoying.
Oh. I should have looked to see if I could just highlight you as a group, just add everybody at the same time. I bet you I could have.
Maybe.
Probably could have. Gavetta Dolendar.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's a creepy picture. Technically, yeah, she seems to also be a sorrow sworn, just of a different variety. She rolled way worse than the other two.
Mm-hmm. Just bleeding from the fucking eyes.
She is technically. This is what she would look like if she was a much more generic creature. She's a lonely soul, sorrow sworn.
That's disturbing.
She's labeled as a lonely in mine. It doesn't show her
Yeah.
name. Is it supposed to? They're both lonely sorrow sworn.
Well, lonely sorrow sworn is what essentially she is. She's also
Yeah.
a named creature.
A named NPC. Not NPC, creature.
You can put your thingies in. Those of you that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, 17 guy 17. Hey.
Yay. I actually don't know what she can do. Oh, thrives on company. Nice.
He was lonely, so, you know.
Yes.
That's funny. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Coke, you go first.
He went pee.
Zojja, you can go first.
Alrighty.
I don't imagine you've got much to do at range.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out here and throw a javelin at her.
Javelin. Yeah, you would imagine going through those blades would probably be difficult terrain, as well as
painful.
yeah, you believe you would take 2d4 slashing damage for every 5 feet you travel through them.
Oh, she's
Noted.
gonna pull this. They're just gonna pull someone through. Calling it now.
Yeah, that long arm.
Long arm of the law.
What the fuck?
I probably should have looked at what her AC was before
I didn't press it twice.
Oh, okay. Well, you pressed it once, and that one hit 9 piercing damage. For less than 9 piercing damage, it is not a magical javelin, and you are not far enough to light her up fully. She is in dim light. Take half that. She does take damage from it.
And Jack is back.
I am back. Jack is back.
Back again.
Doing anything else, Zojja?
Okay. No.
Then this time it's Coke's turn.
Yes. I'll run forward, see what's going on, and I'd be like, "Whoa! The hell is going on
In
here?"
case you didn't hear there, buddy, 2d4 slashing for every 5 feet of movement through those spikes.
And they are also difficult
Through
terrain.
the spot.
Yeah, the whole
Uh,
everything except basically that first strip inside the door is covered in these rusty like blades that are just sticking up out of the ground.
How interesting. Yeah, I'm just going to let's just short bow. Let's try. Shooty.
16 will hit.
I'm assuming
That's
I
not a
don't get-
magical
I don't-
short bow, so that's going to do.
No, it's just regular. And I don't get sneak because
You got to be right up
yeah.
in there.
Yeah, I
it's only
don't-
going to
yeah.
do 3 damage because it's
that's
not
fine. We're gonna do it again. Make it 5. Damn.
5. Yeah, like the other two, being in dim light, she is takes resistance to non-magical doodads. So just Zojja's light from Nero's light spells not quite enough to reach her. The dim light is,
then
but the
I'm
bright
go-
light's not. You gotta get in there.
I'm going to. I moved that much. I can only move to here. I have 40 movement, so it'd
But
be.
sticking and moving.
Yep, 23. Yep, that would be correct. That's my attack, movement. I can't do anything with my bonus or my reaction. That will end my turn. Oh, bonus action. I don't know. Let's do like the cunning hide thing. I'm gonna kind of like hide behind 17.
All right, you.
17 is about to move forward, you numbskull.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fair.
He's hidden for
Sorry.
about 2 seconds before 17 steps.
Sorry.
It's Brother Nero's turn.
We gonna.
I had to use it once just to use it.
It's okay. It was funny. It was really funny.
We're gonna firebolt.
Oh.
Ugh.
14 is a miss. Sails over her head.
Yeah, I don't want to burn my. Is it once a rest? I think it's once a rest. Favored by the gods at a short rest, I can add 2d4 to that. But for 10 damage, that was a middling roll. No, I'm just gonna step back a little bit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
17.
Okay, 17's gonna come forward. Oh, this is rather unfortunate. Actually, let me just reread this real quick.
Activate his jet boots.
Go
I
get
thought
your
about
boots.
it.
Big old thruster just comes poking out of his butt.
Oh,
I
I
was
have an
trying to
idea
see
how to get over there too. I
I was
just don't
trying
want
to
to
see
be
if this
first.
thing that I had ignored difficult terrain or not.
Oh, yeah, you could ignore that would ignore the speed of you crossing it. It would not ignore the damage.
Yeah.
Blades are gonna get you.
Yeah.
You could just move through them very quickly.
So you could take more damage more quick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Get it
it's
over
kinda
with.
hot when you walk on hot pavement. You're like, ow, 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 ow.
Yep. Psychologically, it
Walking
makes
fast.
sense. So he'll come over to here, and he'll be like, "I do not like the look of you. Please die." That's 1d6 plus 5, or that's 1d8 plus 1. Yeah, let's do it this way. So he's just gonna point both hands and launch a bolt of lightning from each hand. Pew pew. 1. I think. This is going through.
Oh, gonna have to do it manually.
God damn you. Plus 9 to hit. Plus 9 to hit. And then
The second one is a miss. The first one is definitely a hit.
plus 5 damage. So 8.
8 lightning damage. She doesn't reduce that.
That's 17.
Kavetta Dolendar. So, this would be the fun time to tell you that her arm spikes, I got the wrong one open. No wonder. Like, where's the thing gone? Okay. So her harpoon arms have 60 feet of reach. So she's going to make an attack on Jack and an attack on Brother Nero.
Fuck it
Jack, who
all.
is not hiding nearly as well as he seems to think he is. The one on Jack is going to be a 22 versus AC.
Is it okay? I'm assuming that this is an arm, so like nothing with my like deflect missiles or anything
No.
is gonna have anything to do with this.
Nope.
Okay.
And on Brother Nero, it is a 24 versus AC.
Yep. Can't do much about that.
You are both going to take 21 piercing damage, and you are both grappled.
Uncanny dodge. I'll take half. That's my reaction.
Yep.
So be 10 damage.
Sorry, 20,
Oh,
21 or
Wait,
24?
hold on. I'm so sorry.
21.
You have to
21
roll
damage.
on disadvantage for me because I have my cloak. I keep forgetting that.
Does
I
an
might not be
18
grappled.
hit you?
Yes. Okay. No matter.
Okay.
Defeated, yes.
Very defeated.
So she has
And you said
speared both of you with her harpoon arms. Yeah. Oh
Do
shit.
those arms retract after the harpooning?
Oh, yeah. Let's roll because it's still her turn technically. Crit fish. Nope, no crits. Yeah. So she actually had advantage on those. But that is her turn. Zojja.
Zojja is going to use Misty Step
Oh no.
and appear right there.
Oh no is right.
Oh no.
And then she's going to attack with her glaive.
Okie dokie. Uh, 25 is a hit. 11 slashing damage. When you hit her with your glaive, both creatures attached to her harpoon arms, you are both going to take 18 psychic damage.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, sorry. Oh no, those are the start of each. Oh no, she doesn't have the reaction ones. The other ones does. This wasn't actually an action. Nope. They do not take extra damage.
Oh,
Thank the
Okay.
gods.
In that case, I'm
Sorry.
going to
Damn.
use
No,
Divine Smite.
Yeah, because it had some other wording that made it sound like it
Shine
did.
has holy light upon us.
There's a whole bunch of extra things added into the stat block that made it seem like she also had that same thing that the others did, but she does not. There's some different but similar things.
Is it considered undead?
Nope. She's a monstrosity.
Oh, shitty fucking damage again.
no, again.
Oh no! What have
yeah,
you
hold on.
done?
The source of her, she can't reach out and touch her divinity from this horrible place, this horrible plane of shadow. So that's gonna be 14.
Quick question here. With my great weapon fighting, no,
I'm
because it's
fairly certain.
I don't
so
think,
I can reroll 1s and 2s with damage with melee weapons. Equipped or wielded with 2 hands.
well, that wouldn't be the smite, because the smite is not a. You can't reroll the smites with the great weapon fighting. You could reroll a weapon damage.
I
yeah,
think it's
that
only
that
weapon
auto-
damage.
That's what I was not sure about.
Yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Mm-hmm.
so shitty damage though.
Yep.
2 times now that you've done that. That hurts.
Reddit says it's up to your DM, but your DM should say no.
Because the divine smite is like a spell that's basically being.
Yeah.
It's not the weapon
It's
doing
not
the
the weapon.
damage. It's the spell.
That's
Coke. Captain Jack. Keep forgetting to
Um,
call him Captain Jack because he's the only one that doesn't use his character's name in this thing.
Yep.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, why is it not under? I changed the picture though. Anyway, being grappled, I can only get out via
Using an action.
check. Right. I can't the disengage or any of that kind of
Nope.
woofy stuff I've got. Okay. Woofy. I don't know why I said that.
Woofy.
All right.
Yeah.
It is an athletics or
Or
acrobats?
athletics or acrobatics. Try and
I would
escape
definitely
from
be
this
acrobat.
thing speared through your chest.
Yes. Let's get out, please. No, I will not be.
Guess what? You still here. You just turn and look at Brother Nero like, we got ourselves into a real mess this time, Brother Nero.
Yeah, it hurts
Um,
real bad. Real bad.
Big old string, her wacky waving, inflatable tube, flailing tube man arms just kind of stretched all the way across.
Yeah. When I saw that picture, I'm like, oh, she's gonna be at least able to reach everywhere in this room.
Oh, she can reach. She can reach so much further than that. She can reach way further than this dungeon allows.
So wrong.
I was shocked it was 60 feet. That's
Shocked. You mean pleased?
monstrosities.
Pleased.
Well, I knew it would be long enough to at least accommodate this room. Yet either way.
Yeah.
So I did my action. I was looking at my bonus actions. I would love the flurry of blows because the arm is still attached to me, but
Need to do the attack action.
Yeah.
Unless you
Oh,
make an
that's
attack on your
right.
turn, you can't flurry of blows.
yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I can do nothing. That's it. Fuck.
Jack attempts to hide again. This girl's up
I'm
to a
just
ball.
impaled. This harpoon, it hurts.
Brother Nero.
Doesn't hurt nearly as much as what it could have. Had he read that differently.
It's true.
Based on just what happened with the other one, I don't want to be connected to this, but I don't have. I'm not getting out via acrobatics or athletics shy of a natural 20. Like, I got a +1 acrobatics and -1 athletics. All right.
Brother Nero skips
Plus
gym
10.
climb.
Escape and shit is not Brother Nero's method of dealing with stuff. I don't have Misty Step. I don't have fucking elf teleport bullshit. I do have command, but it uses my cleric DC, which is lower. Because fucking why not? It's a. Going to the well on that. Chance and a dice.
You could also just shoot her. Shoot her in the face.
Well, yeah.
You know that Zojja beat her up and it didn't hurt you guys, so you know you are also safe to attack her. Nothing. If all else fails.
Yeah, but whatever other weird thing that it can do is gonna be.
She's
you know,
dead.
like-
She can't do any weird things now, can she?
She can play an alien in her chest, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean,
I'm
that's-
scared.
Have her give me a wisdom saving throw. Hold the dead.
Oh, the dead. 17.
Oh, that was.
Oh no.
It's 5 damage.
You rolled the right one. Oh, you did roll the right one.
Yep.
Can't even get a reroll on a technicality. She does
Nope.
fail it because I got a 17.
Yep. Whoa.
Hey, you hit her though. Good job.
Yep.
I'm
A
proud
little
of
bit of
you.
damage. A little bit of damage.
That's less health than she had a second ago. 17's turn.
Jeez. Seeing those arms the way that they are.
Yep.
Would I be able to like slash at them to like get her to drop them?
You don't imagine so, especially with a flail.
Yeah.
Well, they're not skinny, fragile little tentacles like you see some monsters have. These are some
know.
big old beefy arms that just stretched across.
Okay. I tried.
Run on in there.
Sure.
Only like 20 feet, probably. It's only gonna be like
Well,
8d4 slashing damage.
well, let's try this. I'm gonna drop a shatter that just hits her and then a whole bunch of these. Like,
And
you know,
Zojja.
stuff like- Just hits her.
No.
And Zojja. What's Shatter Constitution?
Oh shit! I hit Thunderwave, not Shatter.
Uh,
It's a con 17.
That's a fail. Roll your shatter damage.
Well, it will go. Aha! It lets me roll just the damage at least. 20. Oh, that's good damage.
That's a good,
That's good
shatter
damage.
damage.
Good shatter.
It really didn't seem to appreciate that.
I'd imagine. She might drop my friends though.
Maybe. Didn't seem to, but maybe. Okie dokie. So at the start of her turn, first thing that's going to happen is that all creatures within 5 feet of her, which would be Zojja, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. It's +8.
18? So
That is enough. You take 5 points of psychic damage. You thwart most of the entrance into your mind from her.
Your mind.
The next thing she's gonna do is use sorrowful embrace. Each creature grappled by her
Yeah, I
must
don't
make
like
a
it. I know.
must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
As she redirects her psychic energy through the harpoons into her two victims.
Now,
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
okay, this plus.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
I'm okay
10?
with that.
But I do have a racial thing where I can't be charmed.
It's not a charm.
Okay.
So you are going to take 18 points of psychic damage, Jack. You're going to take 9 points
Oh.
of psychic damage, Brother Nero. And whether you failed
Oh.
or succeeded, the same thing is going to happen. You're going to get pulled 30 feet straight towards her.
No.
Or it was 9 damage.
9 to you. You guys are going to end up... Boop. Boop. You're going to end up going through 15 feet of blades
That's
each.
64.
Sure is. If only it was 64, but it's nope, it is 17
No!
points of slashing damage
Wow.
as you are dragged through the blades.
That's some damn good D4s.
Not a one to be found in that pile.
I'm back.
Oh dear.
I am fucking hag. I am clinging to life.
I just saw that.
Zojja, what you want to do?
When they come
Beat
for
the
you.
shit out of this thing.
Yep.
That's so terrible.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No. Our screams distracted you.
If it makes you feel any better, there's only 5 feet more of blades you can get dragged through.
Oh, it's lovely.
That 28 absolutely hits 14 big damage, which I'm assuming is also going to come with a smite.
Yes. This time at level 2. That's much better. Much, much better.
So 29 big damage total. She takes all of that. Doesn't take any.
And then
Doesn't
my
take any
bonus
partial damage with Zojja lighting up the area around her.
20 to hit,
Oh, with your bonk. 20 is absolutely a
and
hit.
9 more damage.
Sure. You're roughing her up pretty good. Coke, what do
And that's it.
you want to do? What does Captain Jack, the sliced up, what does he want to do?
Cry.
I want to go back to get my legs cut off because that hurt less than this bullshit.
What a fun room.
What a bullshit room.
What a fun room.
Well, only thing I can do, I'm grappled, so, yeah, acrobatics is starting to break out.
Oh, it was on the
17 is enough.
Damn straight I'm enough.
You are enough,
Wait.
17.
What I tell us all before bed every night.
Yes.
Alright, Can I leap?
I'm gonna say probably not because you're like in these blades. You're gonna probably have to cross this the old-fashioned way.
Well, at least I don't get the difficult terrain. I got my feet for that.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll do whatever the minimum distance needs to
It's 5 more feet, so it's gonna be 6 points slashing damage. Get you past the big thing of blades.
Ow, hurts to move.
That hurt a lot. Yeah, and let's.
Poor guy.
We're gonna do. What are we gonna? I'm gonna spend a key point. for patient no, I don't need to do that. Spend a key point with my bonus action for the disengage. No, it's
Dodge.
Yeah, I don't need to spend a key point. I'll do it with the rogue ability, which is
Uncanny.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Uncanny. Cunning action.
Can
Cunning
you
action.
dodge with a cunning action? That you can only disengage.
yes, but I want to walk. Now that I walk through the things, I'm in her attack of opportunity.
You
so-
can-
Oh, you
dash.
are disengaging, so you can get away from her. Is what you're saying?
That's right. So I can then walk away because I can use it
Okay.
as my bonus action.
I
to
thought you were. I
disengage.
thought you were trying to use the dodge action. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can
No,
totally
no,
disengage.
no. Yeah, disengage. So I can get behind so free. Yeah, and I literally can't do anything else because I use my action, bonus action, and my movement, and end my turn.
Brother Nero.
I'm in a world of hurt right now,
You're in a world of hurt. You look at her, and she looks like she's like in a pretty bad world of hurt too. She looks probably about as bad as you look. You're just staring at each other across this sea of blades.
Like huffing and puffing. None of my healing is effective to just dump into myself. It's pretty minuscule.
Brother Nero, I can heat the blades to cauterize your wounds for you.
You
Oh.
don't.
I've been enough paid 17.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
It fucking hurts so bad. You son of a bitch. You're making me think it hurts even worse. I can feel them. They're hot now. Oh, God. Stop.
And now your soul will be eternally damned because you didn't fulfill delivering the letter.
You die, you evil bitch. You fucking, I'm taking you with me. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead for more than 5 damage for so many damage.
Oh yeah.
And she doesn't.
Clutch.
She does not make her wisdom saving throw. And with 20 damage from that Toll the Dead, she screams out in agony and collapses dead on top of her casket. That is it for Kaveta Sorosworn. Or Dolendar. Bleh.
How heavy is the lid of this coffin?
Somewhat heavier because her body's just kind of lumped down on side of it.
If I push her body off of it, how heavy is the lid?
Like a pretty heavy stone cat. You could easily push it, but not. I don't know if you'd be able to lift it.
I can lift 1,200 pounds.
Oh. Well then, yeah, you could probably get it up. Because like just
Basically,
picking up and like carrying it's a little different, but you could probably lift it a bit at a struggle.
Well, I could easily like
so
give her a hand as well if it wasn't for the blades.
my thought process was if I could try and like build a bridge in a sense across the
Blades.
the blades, we could potentially jump. across.
Give me. So yeah, you start kind of like just try to manhandling this. Brother Nero's, I would imagine, is just like precariously kind of just stood bone still, trying to like not
moved.
touch any blades and hurt himself further.
Blood dripping off of me from various cuts.
Why don't everybody but Zojja? Because Zojja's kind of preoccupied. Why don't you give me perception checks?
Perception. Pretty good.
Yeah, all three of you
We're
seem
gonna
to
draw some
notice
more.
that there's like this like metal lever just like directly behind Jack, just like in the wall.
Oh.
For fuck's sakes.
Do I pull it? I feel like if I do, it would move the blades and then potentially hurt Brother Nero, so maybe we need to get you out of there before I pull the lever?
I don't think he can.
I can't afford to move. I can heal myself, but that's gonna just not be very effectual. I'm gonna damage off the heal I just do.
Yeah.
Okay, well then Jack will tap the rum bottle, but it's really actually a health potion, and I'll pull it. Yeet, pull lever.
You pull the lever and all the blades retract into the floor.
Oh, thank God.
As I like just get it off the
Yeah,
the top of it, I'm
Zojja's
just like,
manhandling this big slab and gets it off and like
I'm gonna tap
lean.
her on the shoulder and be like, pointing at the lever. See?
I
You're
would like to
fine.
imagine Zojja gets it up and is like tilting this like probably 8-foot long, 10-foot long, just slab of stone. She's tipping it up vertically, and so she can't see anything past this slab of stone, and then she just kind of tips it and lets it go so that it falls on the floor, creating a bridge, and as it lands on the floor, like all the blades retract in, and she sees that all the blades are gone.
now, why didn't you do that sooner?
17 saunters over.
I was a little distracted as Jack looks at his profusely bleeding from his chest.
All right, I'm gonna go use lay on hands on Brother Nero.
Okay.
Good call.
A couple of you that were up there by the casket notice that inside the casket you do not see a body. Instead, the casket seems to go down, a few feet, and then you see a swirling mass of silvery purple energy.
Oh.
Oh, thank you very much, Zojja.
Your two stragglers kind of come, and Eldon kind of goes and checks it out while you're patching up them. He's like, "This is it. This is just like what my notes said it should look like. This is our way home. Oh, thank God."
Are you 100% sure about that?
Is anyone 100% sure of anything in life?
Absolutely not.
Brother Nero, I thought you were sure of Tyr's blessings upon you.
Well, that's life. That's life eternal, not just life.
That's
forever.
very different.
17. Let's go talk about religion.
But why?
I think I can convert you. I think I can make your logic sensors see sense.
I have a firm grasp of religion as it is with a +6.
A firm grasp is well loved in the church. Let me tell you.
It is in this house too.
Oh, atta girl.
Bro,
Oh.
you have a very firm grip. Well, over the
I
lips,
bet-
past the gums. Look out, material plane. Here Nero comes.
Oh.
Oh.
Talk
yep,
about a portal to nowhere.
I follow suit.
As soon as Eldon sees one person go through, he jumps in.
Yep.
So you all jump in. You
Yeet.
feel the sort of same familiar swirling, pulling sensation that you felt after the ritual when you got shunted to Evernight.
That's
in the
not
first
what I wanted
place.
to do.
You just kind of feel yourself stretched and pulled, and all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, you appear in a dusty, nondescript tomb. You seem to just be in a mausoleum, probably about the same size as this room here. But like this. You seem to be in a small tomb, like a little mausoleum, just one room probably. You can see daylight kind of coming in through the cracks of the single door. Looking around, you can see that it seems like a very, very long time has passed since anyone has been in this little small tomb. The name on the tomb seems to be pretty much illegible, but you do see the carved phrase above the door, "Home again to rest forever."
Very interesting. Considering all of this, we can go for 6 hours. I know Jim's gone. Is this a wrapping point, or are we gonna keep going?
Up to you guys. I'm surprised you didn't want to open the door and see where you ended up this time.
Yeah, let's open the door and see where we ended up.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
You open up the door and you see daylight, blinding daylight from the sunny sky above, not the gray, depressing sky of the Shadowfell that you've been in for the last 24 hours. And you see what looks to be the Pauper's Graveyard in Neverwinter.
We are back again. I will kiss the sweet, sweet green grass if there's any around.
There is.
I
There's
need
also
to
the
find a
odd.
courier.
There's also the odd There's the odd undead.
I need a courier like now.
Yeah, let's immediately try to find a courier.
Yeah, I don't.
El-
God, it's good to be
Eldon
back.
bursts into tears once he realizes that you guys are back in Neverwinter.
See you, good buddy. We got you back.
Let's get you
I'm
home.
getting that boat.
Is there like in the market district maybe or something like that, a place where where's UPS?
Yeah, you would
Wouldn't
imagine.
Eldon know?
I mean, yeah, Eldon is like, I guess I could spend a few more minutes to help you before I go home and cry for the next 72 hours. So yeah,
That's fair.
he takes you to, he takes you to the market there in the Chasm district, and he's able to put you in touch with a reputable courier that sends like letters and like stuff like that across Faerun.
Well, it's much appreciated. I need to get this thing out of my hands, out of my bag, ASAP.
Okay, so yeah, you find a courier. He's like, well, and I could get your letter to. Where was it? You said you were sending it?
Faye.
Ugh.
Yeah, trust me, I had the same reaction. It's not. I'm just holding this for a friend.
Like, what on
Air
earth?
quote.
It's like, well, he starts scratching his head. He's like, there's gonna be a significant danger pay add on to this. It seems. Normally, I would just charge you 50 gold to send this thing all the way out there. And if you ever, do you know who the Red Wizards are? The terrible people. Why would you want to
They're
send?
absolutely terrible
They're the
people.
worst.
Like, you know what? I shouldn't ask. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
You shouldn't. This is this is it's heavily classified. You can't tell anyone this is going out. I got your word on that, right? You wouldn't want
Lives may
to.
be at risk.
He just nods. He just vigorously nods. And
I show him like this a symbol of Tyr on my robes. The church looks favorably on those who keep secrets.
well, if I come back alive,
When
I'll make sure
necessary.
to remember that. He tells you it'll be 200 gold to send this thing out that way.
Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
So you basically just like went up to like UPS. He's like, I need to get this package to North Korea. Can you do that for me? You guys just deliver this to North Korea? No problem, right?
We have
I
a
once-
party fund. I don't think we do at the moment.
We should.
I mean,
We had
Brother Nero's got
2,200
lots of
gold we
money.
got.
Oh, we just collected a whole bunch of money.
Yeah, like,
2,200 money.
Use some of that
was
money.
Raw
Yeah.
gold too.
so Tiffany can subtract $200 from the party
Wow.
gold, and he begrudgingly
I
takes the
suppose.
letter. I'm guessing you're just not going to bother telling him not to open it. You're just going to trust that he's a professional.
But no, make sure he's aware.
I need to impress upon you the importance that this letter gets there in exactly the shape and form it is now. It cannot be opened, creased, bended. You must take the utmost care with it. If you should open it, you will die a painful, fiery death.
His eyes just go wide. He's like, I
Yes, real
believe
bad.
I believe every word you are saying to me.
I would not be saying them if they were not truthful, my friend. It's very unfortunate. But I trust you are
He's sweating.
I
Did the
trusted
price-
you with the utmost caution that you are a professional and will do all things necessary to get this package.
I took
to
an
its
oath.
destination.
I took a postmaster's oath. I will deliver your letter, no
That
matter
is a
what.
solemn vow, friend.
Like, well, I better go collect my things and maybe quickly just draw up a bit of a will before I head out.
Last will testament.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna reach forward with my trunk and ask him to hold it in his hand and plop down another 50 gold in his hand to for hazard pay.
Thought you were gonna give him a peanut.
Thank you, ma'am.
Then I reach in. Then I reach my hand in and hand him a peanut.
Imagine like the coins come out like one at a time too. It's like it's like when you go to like the coin machine at like an arcade. They just come pouring out.
Slightly moist.
I have so
That's
many
from my
questions,
own
but
money,
I better get this. I better get this and go.
Some questions are best left unanswered.
Oh yeah, believe me, I know that.
I feel just like a weight has come off my chest.
You do feel that you're no longer bound to the curse that might have befallen you had you done anything other than what you had promised to do.
Nope. It was not opening that under any way, shape, or form. Romulus, on the other hand, would have opened the shit out.
That is what I opened it in front of him,
Yeah, right?
and then just fought the Red Wizards.
He was a tank.
So
I guess we need to
turn
we
in
need
your
to go
quest.
see the king. We need to turn in our quests with the king.
Yep.
Yeah. So, you guys, I guess, do you want to kind of finish this up, or do you want to leave that, turning this in for next week, or I guess next session?
Can leave it here. Wait, Jimmy's with us.
Yeah, you can hear the recap and the reward and all that. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you bring Eldon with you, and yeah, you the five of you with Eldon make your way towards the
We
Castle
gotta show
Never.
the king that you're back.
proof of life. You're gonna make
Yep.
sure
The other three.
three.
The other three are safe as well. They got out. They found the cops and whatnot.
Yeah. You imagine they're well aware those three are safe. They're probably wondering what on earth happened to the rest of you. You've been gone for like a day. It is now probably afternoon. Judging by the sun in the sky, you're like, yeah, it's like early afternoon. Yeah, we'll pick this up next time and speak to the king. Get your just rewards.
Yes. I love it.
Yeah.
Honest pay for honest work. If any of that's honest.
I can guarantee you I did not tell a lie, Brother Nero. I know you would look poorly upon me if I did.
Actually, I will.
Just a little bit.
I will say, just to save us the time from the beginning of next, as part of your reward, you guys all level up to level 11. Gonna level you up like basically the next day, or like after you got your reward and talk to the king and that. But might as well do it now so you can level up into it.
Yeah.
Get
I get the 10th level sorcerer. I think I get another meta magic.
improved divine smite.
Improved Divine Smish.
Yep.
Heck yeah. Awesome. All right.
All right, boys and girls. I'm gonna go go get something to eat and probably find a movie or something to watch.
I'll eat that sandwich that I have in the fridge that I was gonna eat like 4 hours ago that I didn't.
Well, for lunch, I had my lunch that my wife forgot to pack in my bag for me yesterday when she was packing my lunch for me.
Oh, there
I
you
get
go.
to work and I'm like, I do not have a lunch. Sad face.
You know what helps that?
This lucky guy.
Guess I'm going to Subway.
He's got a wife that makes him food.
Actually,
My wife gets up with me and helps me get ready for work in the morning. That's how awesome my wife is.
My
Oh,
wife
fuck
used
that
to do
shit.
that. My
Oh,
wife
hell
used
no.
To do that.
Wait, Tiffany, that's fair. She's up like 4 hours before you need to be up.
yeah,
Well,
I ain't
oh, yeah,
getting up
boys
at
and girls.
4:20 in the morning.
Yep.
Come on. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Peace.
Happy
Have a good one,
stream.
guys.
See you later.
Yep.
See
Night, guys.
ya.
It was a blast.
End the stream. Go get num nums.